I'm definitely not gonna be just one of these dudes running a narrative, playing a game, just misleading. A lot of these other YouTubers are misleading, but I'm dead serious. But you know what I'm saying? Do a fun D, as niggas say. I don't even like saying that word. I like saying my own words and all that. Everybody hit the like button, hit the like button, the like burger, hit the like burger, and kindly hit the cash app. But just going back and forth each time, I'm going crazy talking to the same two dudes about how everything's wrong. What I was told, everything I saw was wrong. Everything that they saw, the people that I know that are on my side that say the same thing that I'm saying, but they're actually there or just left there and said it's wrong. It's wrong. It's misleading and all that. And I'm not misleading nobody. The truth is the truth. I was gonna go live early, had a couple beers like 4:30 in the morning and shit. I think this egg is fully wet. So I'm still a little tired, but I got the rest of the day. Shout out to Dr. Chiller, but he had a great line. We was at Soy 6. Like, ain't like I got work in the morning. And my man, shout out to my man. He had to drive from the Bronx to Queens, going on a first date. I said, I want you to come on the live and talk about your experience as a sewer. And you so bold and bad, right? Big and bad. If you're saying that I'm saying is wrong. Well, Sosua is just, ugh. Shout out to Doc here chilling, man. Did anybody win that fucking last game yet? This shit is crazy. Oh. And I'm not gonna front, man. The blue chickadees on Soy 6 the other night look, god damn it. Mm. Maybe it's because, I ain't been going like I used to. But damn. Damn. And I seen like the ones that I like, yes, the bitch is still here. God knows what she's been doing, but yes, she's still here. Like I said, shout out to 215. I was chilling with 215 like 5 days ago, 6 days ago. But 2 days ago, my man came out for some surprised the shit out of me. And of course, once you get here, what do they do? Doc, what do? They end up talking about staying. Turning in their Sosua card. But niggas don't never believe it, man. And my man, shout out to my other man, but I get it like jokes and shit like that. But that boy shit, he fucked with the boys and the boy, yo, dog. Like, I'm only gonna play so far with that, man. For real. But what they don't know is what they don't know, which tells me all of that shit that I'm going through with these two dudes and shit. Shout out to them. But I'd be like, yo, there's gonna be another like gold rush of niggas coming here, man. I'd like to think I was here 2 years ago for the first one. Like I said, 2023, I didn't see all these niggas here. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go outside, man. This is broke. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Yeah, but I didn't see all these brothers. I don't know if it's a good thing, I don't know if it's a bad thing, but that's what tells me the next rush is coming. Because I know it's a gang of people that feel the same way my man feel about what are you doing out there with him? Why are you messing with him? Why don't you grow up? About it. And I just did an interview with my man that loves the shit out of fucking Latin women. But he loves Thailand better. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it's like, yo, listen, don't get it twisted. I love motherfucking Latin women too. Okay, I love Latin women too, but goddamn, to me, you get everything that you're looking for as far as the overall shit out of a fucking woman that niggas talk about is what you kind of get in Thailand, man. Like I'm not gonna be arguing with you, right? That's how we left all those black bitches alone. I'm not gonna be sitting here debating with you. I want you to have it your fucking way. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 50. Look, I've been saying that. Nigga stole my raps. I got that fucking recorder. Shout out to Doc is chilling. Shout out to Sug Mac and all these niggas. I've been saying that shit. I said, watch. I said, give it 5 years. That's all you gonna see in fucking motherfucking Bangkok and shit. But Bangkok gonna be black. Cause you get the black businessmen, the realtors and shit, you know them niggas. Get niggas to buy up shit. Not buy up shit, but I don't even know how Atlanta rose to its greatness. What was it like 92, 93 when athletes started moving there, rappers started moving there? Hit the like, my shout to NYC King. He said, is Sosua dead? I think so, son. I got way more people telling me that it's garbage than the niggas that are telling me it's good. That's the truth. I got way more niggas like, man, don't believe them niggas. Don't listen to them dudes. I mean, like I said, we've been arguing for like 3 days straight, me and these two dudes. But me and one of them dudes just getting like worse, to where it's like, okay, it went from jokes to now getting personal. And I get it though, you can't go nowhere else. And niggas go back home, they jump on Titter, they titter, and they meet a bitch 5 miles, 10 mile radius away, 1 hour drive away, and they fuck with them bitches for a little while until they can travel again. That's the fucking the 1-2 step for a lot of niggas. Like I'm just gonna fuck with this bitch just until I'm able to travel again. And niggas got a hot 16 years of doing that. That's crazy to me. For some niggas, there ain't no light at the end of the road. Of the precedent may sound. Like I said, go check out the new video interview I did with my man. Damn, homie. High school, you was the man, homie. Fucking rain like a motherfucker out here. Hit the like button. Mopping up my balcony and shit. Beer cans everywhere. Hit the like button. Like. Damn, it's hot. Oh. I'm never huh? I just simply asked my man, I'm like, yo, how is it? He's like, oh, you believe in that propaganda, that hype? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, son? Especially when I put it out there, like, yo, I want niggas to call. Like, niggas is calling me, like, yo, dogs. You know what I mean? It's trash or ruining. But I like Spanish. Listen, I grew up like the Spanish bitches. I grew up fucking around Puerto Ricans, Hondurans, Salvadorans. Because back in the day, they used to think everybody in Spanish was Puerto Rican. Like a 10-year-old kid, I thought everybody was fucking Spanish. I thought everybody that was Spanish was Puerto Rican. And it wasn't the case. Next mistake. Have you been to the Mighty Bar yet, God? Nah. Oh, yeah. What am I saying? I was there 2 nights ago. My man just came out here, surprised the shit out of me. Went by another name, got my phone number and shit. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Hit the like button. I ain't see that little bear though. That should be talking to. I wouldn't talk to the bitch anyway. Hit the like button. Everybody like. Hit the like button. Shout out to RC. To L to RC. I could definitely tell the difference on the brothers and sisters of Bangkok. Wait, what? Bangkok now compared to when I arrived in. I could definitely tell the difference on the brothers and sisters in Bangkok now to compare when I arrived. I think I got that. You saying there's more niggas now before when you arrived. And Global Cleese stole my shit. That's crazy. I've been saying for the last, I would say like 7 months that it's gonna be crazy out here soon. And niggas fucking around gonna be elite. Shout to Southside Jail, man. Nah, don't go back. You good where you at. Facts. You can come too, brother. Sell some of them business codes, man. Shout out to Master Pill, man. He's a good dude of mine. Good friend of mine. You know, man. Better listen to and shit. Philly Dome and shit. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those likes up, man. 27 in the motherfucking building. But back and forth, yo, with these two dudes, back and forth. Why is the sewers better? Why the people that I'm talking to are wrong? Like, no, no. How can 7, 8 dudes have the same opinion? Hit the like button, like. But dudes just like it's just trash. It's like, okay, the casino's still popular, but you ain't really seeing no video. That's another clue right there that tell me the shit is trash. There's nobody recording this shit. You see at least 1 or 2 dudes. Even the creep cameras ain't even there. I think all the creep cameras went to Pudicana. But some of those that don't know what creep camming is, these dudes just go around filming with their phones until they had enough money to get up the spy cameras. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. So it's like 7 people against them 2 dudes that I know that are completely against what niggas are saying about Sosua. And I begged and pleaded and shit. And he out on a date with a big bitch. That's what I'm saying. That's why I never trust none of y'all when y'all be like, I got this bitch and the bitch is bad and I got a bitch at the house and my girl and my wife. And I'm sorry. I got to see the bitches. I'm sorry. I don't believe none of that shit what niggas be saying because I grew up and been around too many niggas that was like, yo, the bitch is bad. And you see the bitch in person, like, are you fucking kidding me? Are we looking at the same thing here? Like, I get it that that's what you're attracted to. That's a lot of you niggas like that. That's what you like. That's what you like. But don't be. How dare you? How dare you run around talking about the bitch is bad? The bitch is the baddest. I got one of the baddest bitches on the planet. Okay, that's what's up. See the nigga keep bragging and bragging. Then you finally see the nigga with the bitch and be like, are you fucking kidding me? The bitch is disgusting. Ain't nothing up in the States but the prices. Woo! Hit the like button. Like. Shout out to Mouse Appeal, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Mouse Appeal. Hit the like button. Like. We still talk about the Sioux niggas should have been took their training wheels off. Facts. For some niggas, man, there's no option, man. They got a job, but they can only go for 2 or 3 weeks. at a time. You gotta break up those weeks. Can't go to Thailand. You gotta fucking. You can. I done met like 3 dudes now that came for like 5 days, and my one man 4 days. And the nigga live in North Carolina. It would be maybe a tad bit different if he was a West Coast nigga, but he's a South. You know what I mean? He's a North Carolina nigga. Still came for 4 days. He wanted to see it. Did exactly what he the double bar fine. If you ain't got a lot of time, you got to do the double bar fine. The money. It seems like that short of a trip, your money only goes to fucking. That nigga went to 808, was in and out. Met up with a bitch. Went to 808 for an hour. Got out of there. Went met up with a bitch. Nigga absorbed his time. The double ball fine, baby. Word up. Get some pussy during the day. Go upstairs. Short time. Then at night, long time. Yes. Go back home for a few days. See, niggas is rooting for that shit, man. And what little videos there are, I've seen all them bitches before. Every time I look, I be like, damn, what the niggas talk about? Like, if it sounds, well, how can I make this? How can I say it? Like, if it makes sense what niggas are saying, but they be like, nah, they come out at night. Okay, I kind of get that. They be in the shops. Like, one dude was like, they're in classical. And I was like, new ones? Like, yeah, new ones. And then he had a nerve to say, whenever was you in Sosua and seen new ones? I was like, are you fucking crazy? Now, there would be a lot of the same shit. I remember people were saying that before. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Oh, you should see this big ass bitch walking down the block. Like, damn, put his shirt on. Hit the like button. Like Fast Eddie Spaghetti is a double ball file. Word, but he double firing the same. He double fire bar firing the same bitch. Shout out to Fast Eddie. Took the bitch upstairs, chill, came back down, had a couple of drinks, went right back, went right back to the bar to the mama son and bar firing the bitch. I never seen no shit like that before. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Give y'all game for niggas that use that job shit as an excuse. Ooh, good point. Good goddamn point, RC. Niggas using that job shit as a fucking excuse. There's a lot of different niggas with a lot of different types of jobs, man. For real. But could it be an excuse that niggas are using? I gotta work. That's why I said there's a lot of niggas that ain't gonna be able to move over here, live over here. If they ain't got no pension or they can't control their goddamn self. If you can't control yourself or control your urges with these bitches and shit, like I said, watch the interview, man. Recent interview I did where he told the story about a dude that had $1,800 moved moved to fucking Thailand and spent all his money in a week and a half. I was like, that's insane. But I believe I heard all types of stories in this motherfucker. To a really naive motherfucker, I kind of believe it. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app, discipline. It's super important out there. Hell fucking yeah. If you're gonna live out here on a regular basis, yes. On many levels though. with these rude ass Europeans and shit. On many levels, yes, but mostly with the bitches. Like, damn, I just spent fucking my last 2,000 baht on a bitch. Hit the like button. Everybody, get these goddamn likes up when you're coming in. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Ain't nobody hit the cash app yet. Like. Niggas saying it's propaganda. It is what it is. I love these fat ass women, but niggas are still taking small trips to Santo Domingo. So if Sosua is so popping, why would you leave? That's what I hate though, and I hate it for you niggas. But I hate it because these niggas gonna come on the fucking mic, like come on the show and talk about it. Everybody hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button and kindly hit the cash. It's hot as a motherfucker today. And today's the first day where I was like, yo, dog, I can't, I can't take it. Hit my landlord up, like, yo, dog, you gotta do something. You gotta do something, dog. Like, here we go with the bullshit. So they all do it. Like, what happened? What did you do? Well, nothing, do shit. Turn the motherfucker on. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Ooh, oh, this shit is on. I'm fucking melting last night. I thought I was fucking a teenager again, where I had no air conditioning in my room. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I now 50. Some niggas say it's the same, but it's different. Steve-O said it's surprisingly better. Surprisingly better. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get these likes up. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $T.M.I now 50. Let's get these likes up. Hit the like button. Thailand holiday today. Get the fuck out of here. When they stop serving the beer, goddamn it. I can't have that, goddamn. I got to have my beer, nigga. Oh. Hit the like button. I'm sorry, I'm texting this dude back and forth, man. Gonna be some bullshit like always. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like, let's get these likes up. Whoa, but they, goddamn it, I wish I was there to see what niggas was talking about. People tell me don't waste your time and shit. Don't waste your time. And there's a new, goddamn it, I seen it in a video that said the Dominican Republic is back on the rise. It's like, yeah, man, do you know what the fuck I went through with some of those bitches? It was the one surprising thing to me with Dominican bitches. After a while, I say like after my 6 year, my first year in Sosua, I was like, all these fucking lying bitches are the same. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, like. It's a wrap for today. There's plenty of bootlegs around though. Yeah, facts. And I know exactly where them niggas is at. Only thing is more money for the bootleg though. I ain't even gonna say bootleg. It's just niggas in the cut. But you did warn me though. I wish you'd have gave me that last night though. Like, yo, dog, did you pack up? This bitch, she can't be that big. She gotta be pregnant. Some niggas like big bitches. I over divulged that. And Global Clee stole my shit. Oh man. Shout out to him though. I said, soon as they get an all-star game or something big in Pattaya or in Bangkok, right? Because they had that Rolling Loud in Pattaya, right? Niggas went crazy when French Montana was there. Like, French Montana ain't hot no more. He might be hot because he's running around with Max B. To me, he only had like one or two hits. I never really viewed, I like some of his hood shit more than I liked his commercial shit. Hit the like button, like. But I might have to go back, man. I'm tired of saying it. Everybody hit the like button. Cook boy shit. Yeah, that shit was alright. I'll talk about before that though. Before he got with chicks, drugs, and Max B and them niggas. Hit the like button. Like. Get these likes up. I might have to go back though. Kindly everybody hit the like button and hit the cash app $sign T.M.I on 50. But it was brutal because it always felt like I'm looking over my shoulder. Even with the bitches I was talking to. When is gonna be the next request for money? And then believe it or not, fucking with the same four bitches, I too was like, okay, it's time for a new bitch. Which is one thing I love about this overseas game. Overseas hoeing, whatever the fuck they want to call her. But just be like, oh, I need a new bitch. And I talked to another motherfucker yesterday. It's a set price. Bitch looking, she ain't looking at my sneakers. She looking at my wallet. How much can you afford, big man? And the bitch will be with the bitch will pretend and be whatever I want the bitch to be. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. 35,000 baht. The man pay a month to the bitch's family. Shout out to the Tahoe. Shout out to Thailand, man. Everybody hit the like button, man. And kindly hit the cash app $sign TM on 50. But that's the disheartening shit about Dior, man. They it's coming. It's coming. And what do I mean? It's coming. The disappointment, the lies. Even though you know the bitch fucking 4 years, 5 years, I'll be like, God damn, man. I had a bitch steal one of my cell phones and shit. I don't even know how the bitch got it, to be honest with you. These bitches must have been working like right after a twosome, threesome. So where the fuck is my phone at? We were going to Sosua the next day. I'm looking and looking. Niggas is sitting in the living room of my apartment. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I said, yo, God, I can't find my new cell phone. Looking and looking. Look at places. I said, I could have put it here, but you never know. I said, oh no, these bitches got me. It's a different breed out there, man. You can't make them bitches into something that they're not. They were raised off of the shit they're doing. Hit the like button. Like, hit the like button. Liars, cheaters, liars, cheaters. To honestly say to yourself in the Dominican Republic, you got a girlfriend. Like, this is my girl. Like, the family's gonna push her to do the things that you don't want the bitch to do. Might not be in the bitch's nature, but the family's gonna put so much pressure on the bitch. When I'm hanging out with the bitch and all we doing is shopping every other day. Grocery store, clothing store. After a while, you start to realize, like, God damn, man. Hit the like button. The half game. Not even the long game, the half game. We're like, damn, it wasn't like this fucking 4 months ago. On the phone with the bitch. I just landed in JFK. I'm on the highway back to my house, talking to the bitch. I'm at the crib, talking to the bitch. Next day, wake up. She's leaving a message. She's sending pictures. She's naked. Day three. Yo, you think you can send me? Because I need a little bit. Like, damn. I just, like, before I left, I sent you money. Tomorrow, Dominican Mother's Day. Some of them call it early Christmas. Facts. Each bit, I hate to say it, and I said it, God damn it. I got more out of the Dominican Republic from Sosua than I did with the regular bitches in Santiago. That's the truth. I was still fucking, I was still freaking, but that there was a set price, it was control. Niggas think they gotta go to the mountain somewhere and meet a bitch, and it's gonna be out of fucking control. A price, a set price, and they don't stick by that set price. I give the top bitches a little more credit, like $120, $120 deal. Dominican bitches like, nah, this ain't gonna be enough anymore. I hit the like button. Even though, shout out to my man Son, it happened to him. It kind of unearthed with the nigga. I heard about it, but I wasn't familiar with it. I never dealt with a bitch. Where the bitch was like, "You got how much you gonna give me a month if we start dating?" But I heard about it. I spoke to people about it. But me personally, did I go through it? No. But I tried to warn the nigga. I was like, "Nah, it's too soon." And I get it. He wants to just make his mark. He wants to put his foot down and say, "This is what I want." And I get that. I totally get that. You don't want to be searching every trip for another bitch and a new bitch. And even though out here it's like fishing with dynamite still. At T.M.I, chicks in the Dominican Republic all think you're from the States. You got bread. Other facts. They'll never understand that. My man used to waste his time trying to educate him in that. How much he makes, how much he showed the bitch. He wrote out like how much he makes, how much his rent is, how much it is for oil in the house. I was like, you're wasting your time. They're too dumb to understand that. It's too dumb and too greedy. That bitch ain't never gonna understand that shit. She's not gonna understand your problems. They only know is what they want. That's it. Or how long they gotta wait to get it. Hit the like button. God damn it. It's like I said, me and my man going back and forth, back and forth. It's a lie. The casino, the club. And I was like, the other seven niggas that are calling me didn't say that. They said they wasted their money. They wasted their time. They can't believe it. Like, I can't believe it was this bad. I didn't believe it until I went. Like, yeah, man. Because no one's really putting the word out there really like I am. As far as the bitches, as far as what it really is. That's what y'all get out of me. And give it to you what it really is now. Am I there? Am I seeing this shit for myself? No. But I text at least like 30 something niggas. Like, yo, check it, peep it. You out there, if you're gonna be out there, hit me. Or anybody for that matter. That's why I miss my old Instagram and shit. Hit the like button, like. But the new Instagram, I put it in the chat. PMIS. That's the new Instagram. That whale ass song. You give Sasua too much energy. Relax, man. Nah, babe. I started there. It'd be different if I'm just hearing about the shit. Like, that's why I never really go in on Colombia. I never went. I can't honestly say. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Shout out to Macaroni Tony. Peace, God. Peace, God. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Yeah, so it ain't like I'm giving them too much energy because the shit ain't never gonna go away. You know what? I didn't want the shit to go away. I was looking forward to one day actually returning. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. But I keep putting the word out there, like, okay, what's still popping about it? And 1,000 times I said, yo, anybody out there that's there now that wanna come on come on the show and talk about it. Talk about Sosua. Anybody has any recent knowledge about Sosua? Come on up. I started there. Well, in 2020, and my last trip there was last February 28th. And then I came straight to Thailand, baby. Life changing events. But my second month in Thailand, my first trip, I was like, this is it. I was like, this is it. This shit's crazy. This is it. This is it. God damn it. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. It'd be one thing if I was just like capping. But it's like I said, it's hard to get these niggas to come on the show. I was there last weekend. How was it last weekend, sir? Anybody listening to my voice that just went to the sewer recently, tell us either in the chat or want to come up and talk about it. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, like. Everybody, hit the like button. at TMI made you leave for Thailand, and what made you leave for Thailand in the first place? Just need a change? Nah, a bunch of niggas. Everybody, there was, I can say everybody, but there was a lot of niggas that were going, and it was a lot of niggas that I knew. So I was like thinking like they were doing something, or I don't know. I just maybe looked at it like a competition thing or something, or just I just knew so many dudes that were going. I knew at least 6, 7 dudes that were going. So I was like, oh shit. I was like, okay. It just seemed like there was a gang of niggas going. And there was like at least 4 of those dudes was first timers. So, looking around, checking the bread, looking around, I was like, fuck it, I'm out. I'm in, never went to another country before. And it was the furthest country, if that makes sense. So I was like, I'm with it. I did a bread count. I was like, all right, I'm getting some new tenants in. I get first month, last month, I had like 4,000 cash. I had about 2,600 in the bank already. I was like, this is the best time to go. And it was actually. Thank God I really got a chance to see what the bar funds, what everything was, Walker Street, when I had money. That's the truth. Thank God I seen it before the fucking financial shit. Everybody hit the like by 33 in the building. So I didn't really have a problem with the Dominican Republic when I first went. Hit the like button. Got hooked up with a bitch. My mother had just passed. My man was like, yo, I got a chick you can meet. You should go. Ain't no reason why you should stay. It's been like 3 months. I was like, bet. And I went. I went for like 6 days. Shit seemed like an eternity. Being out the country that long. The each time stayed longer and stayed longer. And the wild thing is, I never even heard of fucking sosua when I was there. Niggas were going to Puerto Plata, but I never heard. Niggas wasn't mentioning the actual place. But with a payment system in place, I got a better time out of that shit. And then meeting all these dudes and I'm on YouTube and shit. Shit was perfect. Shit was perfect. And the first bitch I met when I was in Rumble before they opened it back up was Curly. They had unprotected sex the second time, the second night. I was like, she cool. She not stressing me out. The bitch was barely talking. Seemed happy. Go downstairs, give me something to drink. Bitch was going downstairs, get something to drink. That's what I'm trying to tell niggas. You never gonna stop them from having a husband or the dudes are totally with it. It's hard for us to imagine as Americans that these bitches got boyfriends. These bitches got boyfriends. There's always a dude in the cut. I hate to say it, goddamn it. Everybody hit the like button. I met dudes that were like, nah, I can't take this. I'm just gonna stick it out with these American bitches. And we all know it got worse in the States trying to date regular bitches. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? These lying ass bitches. But I couldn't wrap my mind around. I'm like, how the fuck am I meeting every regular bitch in Santiago and they end up being the same type of bitch? What can you do for me? What can you get me? What can you do for me? Like, damn. All right, let me go meet another bitch. I was good. I was fucking on Dominican Cupid constantly. It's like, damn. I need, I want, can you? I need, I want, can you? Hit the like button. Then something happened and shit. Like, oh shit. The bitch really got me. One bitch. Somebody she had to move her son, something. Gave the bitch like $100 something to move. I went back up New York on the phone with the bitch. I said, put your camera on for a minute. Dumb bitch puts the camera on. I'm like, yo, you never moved. I was like, you never moved. Oh, I couldn't. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on 50. $T.M.I on 50. Let's hit that goddamn cash app. 35 in the building. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Anybody that's in Sosua right now, God damn it, come on the live and talk about it. Anybody that's in Sosua right now. That's why I said I got set up a little trip. A couple dudes that never been there before. Check it out, see what niggas are talking about. Because it's never, ever gonna go away. And that's one thing I give it. It's not gonna go away. Gonna have a losing record for the next 9, 10 years, but it's never gonna go away. Hit the like button. The chicks from Santiago are the best liars. Damn. Them niggas are some good motherfucking liars. I can't tell you how many dudes I used to run into that just didn't believe it, couldn't believe it, and now they believe it and they living in it. And those are some of the dudes that I met that was like, yo, I'm done with this shit. These lying bitches. Bitch ended up being married. This bitch ended up being got a man back at the crib. To the point to where I'm straight up like fucking Rambo when bitches tell me that. Well, or when you discover the bitch got a man and shit. Like this is the whole business. This is the life I've chosen. So I expect the bitch to be lying. I expect the bitch to have a handout. And shout out to my man that's here from Sosua and shit. I've been begging this nigga, like, please, you got to do an interview, son. You popular. And then one day, Patty will change you. One day. This nigga looking at sale options and shit. Nigga own business in Sosua. Already looking to get out the game. I said, you got your dog. You got to. You my nigga. You got to. Hit the like button. Like, so I got to get that interview out. Hit the like button. I tell niggas, man. Don't come to this mother because niggas will tell you don't come looking for no relationship, and that shit is impossible. Niggas gonna end up finding a bitch or falling in love with the bitch, asking the bitch 100 times, you got a boyfriend, you got a man, you got a boyfriend, you got a man. In both places. I could just leave Pataya out of this shit. Like I like that right there. For real. When I was in Florida for almost 2 months, I was, written calls and shit. When I had that Cherokee though, at the time I went, 2019, I was like, damn, I love this shit. Next time I went back there, I was like, yo, I gotta have this shit again. I look at that shit the same way as a bitch. You like everything about the bitch, like everything the bitch is saying. I like this bitch. Of course, you're gonna want to keep it for at least a little while longer. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. But me and this one nigga, we going back and forth from back and forth, and now it's getting disrespectful. I hate that. But that's how much niggas love sosua. First thing out of niggas' mouths, lady boys, are you fucking with the bitches are skinny. And I thought that. I seen it. My first trip, my first week, I'm on beach road and they throwing water everywhere. And I'm looking, I'm like, yo, these bitches are skinny than a motherfucker. You go out to fucking Chiang Rai, not Chiang Mai, there's two. There's one that says Chiang Mai with an M, and there's another one with Chiang Rai with a R, I, whatever. Go to Chiang Rai, walk the streets. It'll take you a minute to see a fucking eight. That's the truth. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 50. Like I said, Colombia's got that magic. Santo Domingo's got that magic. But you just out and damn, look at that bitch. Damn, look at that bitch. You're not gonna have no honesty out of no third world bitch. I said it. God damn it. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Liars. They're raised to be lying. Liars. Broke. Lying. Give me. I want. Got a man back at the crib. Hit the like button. I've learned to be complacent. I can get the bitch for 3 days. I like the bitch a lot. Fuck it. She did everything I wanted the bitch to do. Watch the bitch walk around naked and shit. The third bitch I had, my first time retired, was fucking gorgeous. Beautiful face, body. The light was out. She turned on the bathroom door. Shit, bathroom light. Bathroom door was cracked. She's drying off. I'm looking at the silhouette of the body. I was cool with that. I didn't need that for the rest of my life. I said that. I got rid of all of those thoughts and wishes. Be like, I want this bitch for the rest of my life. I don't want that bitch for the rest of my life. I want my life for the rest of my life. Shout out to Silk Mac. God damn it. I'm starting to heat up, Cookie. Give me, I'm starting to heat up, Silky. Give me the cookies, Sam. I ain't said that line in a minute. Shout out to Silk Mac. It's a good nigga, man. Hit the like button. Like. I like the bitch. I want the bitch and the bitch. And the nigga said, y'all got to see the interview, man. The nigga said some powerful shit. That's why I did a whole almost an hour with this nigga. But he said he wouldn't mind taking a Colombian bitch and start bringing her to Thailand. Shout out to Eric for real. Eric for real was like, hell no. I mean, to each their own. You're never gonna stop these people from being what they was raised to be. Thai, Dominican, Colombian, Brazilian, lying, begging bitches. You can contain it, but you can't stop them. Like, bitch, listen. I hear about you with another man. I gotta go back to my man D-Rock from around my way. Him and his girl dated for many years. Cops was always at their house. Some reckless mouth hoe bitch. Beating the bitch's ass. I never seen it, but I heard the stories. And seen the bitch one time, with the bruises and shit. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App. Leave the scoping. Leave the scoping in Colombia. like I said. Okay, nigga said, oh yo, that was Al Pacino that was in that video with the sledgehammer trying to knock down the lock. Juan Scorsese was the nigga recording it. Okay. But there's a guy that's not gonna know all the YouTube tricks or know anything. All he's gonna see on TikTok is a video of fucking the 9th or 10th raid. It's like, nah, I ain't going back there. They already did damage. Cause niggas, cleaning it up, getting niggas happy and shit. And so the raids, right? Up, that's what you get, bitch. Don't know how to walk in the heels. Bitch almost broke her ankle. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. Anybody that says to it now, how was it now? Shout out to Greenhouse. Greenhouse is there, but Greenhouse is on fucking disciplinary action leave. That's the truth. He know it. Hit the like button. Can't just Can't just have me change your life, make you into this celebrity and shit for free. So keep writing in the comments, nigga. Hit the like button. Everybody, oh shit, it's a dead pigeon. What happened to this nigga? Damn, how I be missing shit sometimes. This shit is right in front of me. Damn, this nigga's dying or some shit. Damn, right in front of me. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up, man. Like, some people are telling me, hey, you're wasting your time. Don't. Why would you even bother wanting to go back to sosua? And other people are like, yo, you should go. If I counted every single nigga number, a sosua nigga, it'd be over 100. Easy. Easy. Because when niggas go back to the States, they take a trip in February, or they go for the Super Bowl, they can't get back there till fucking November. Niggas are bored, lonely, or horny and shit. Oh shit. Well, this is new. What the fuck is going on? This is I'm thinking this pigeon, whatever the fuck it is down, rolling around, dying. It was two pigeons. Fucking god damn it! You gotta love Pattaya. National Geographic. God damn. Look at the one pigeon walking away like, man, fuck you, bitch. All I wanted was the pussy. Shout out to Silk Man. Let's get these likes up. He's right. Let's get these likes up. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app, like. Get these likes up, man. Who else is getting ready to come to Pattaya? Damn. My back. Who else is either coming to Pattaya or in Sosua now? Hit the like button. And kindly hit the cash app. Let's hit the cash app, goddammit. Shout out to my man. Hit me the other day. Like, yo, I'm coming out there in like another month or two. Like. I just need to go to see for myself what it is. I need to go and see what it is for myself. Get stuck in Sosua. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Nigga talk about, yeah. I said, how many pictures you got, nigga? Nigga's like 20. I was like, okay. I know what you're saying, but you don't have 20 bitches. I do this for a living. I keep telling niggas. So you niggas will tell me something and I'll be able to dissect it quickly because there might have been like 12, 13 scenarios where I don't talk to at least 50 to 40 niggas about those different scenarios. So when he said 20, I was like, I said, no. Your main bitches, nigga. The bitches you rock with, not the bitches you fucking. I'm fucking mad bitches. I don't doubt that. Like niggas that automatically offer that information, I kind of don't believe. Like you just be talking to a nigga like, yo, you see the game last night? The Knicks will be like, yo, I'm fucking this bitch and I had this bitch, and it's be like, okay, he's trying to impress me with the bitches that he's fucking. Like nobody should really be talking like that. I used to try to teach son that shit. Like we're all doing that. If we're not doing it every day, I don't fuck a bitch every day. But when we do it every day, good for you. But everybody out here is doing that. Yo, I got this bitch, and this bitch, she was sucking my dick, and it was like, dog, we all doing that. That soup kung fu, nigga. But I heard so many. I guess because I'm on YouTube, motherfuckers come already with a story in hand. Like, yo, you're not gonna believe what happened to me. Yo, you were right. I hear that all the time. I still do hear it. I used to hear it. Past, present, future. Like, damn, nigga, you was right. Like, I know. I hardly even talk about it. I just sit there and listen to niggas. Yo, I was with this girl, and the girl came over, and I heard that scenario 1,000 times. And what happened? I like the new shit. I think these Italian bitches is ghost niggas, and I think that's when they got another nigga in town. I be telling all of them, okay, be honest. How many niggas you fucking with? If I like the bitch, okay, I'll see you Friday then. Just that Su Kung Fu, okay. You know the bitch want a regular customer, so they want you to really like them. Like how many? No boyfriend, no boyfriend. They all say that shit. The bar bitches. God damn it, I gotta give it to Soy Six again. I'm walking up and down the block and shit. Like I said, I was there like 5, 6 days ago with 215 and shit. Light skinned ass nigga. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up and hit the cash app, man. Jesus Christ, niggas. Help the war efforts and all that. It's me against everybody, it seems like. Shout out to Big Scott. I don't say his name enough. Shout out to Big Scott. Big Scott, H. Scott. Shout out to them Philly niggas. Shout out to Soy Sis. God damn it, he's right. To all the niggas that are listening to me. The blacks. The blacks. Whites too. I ain't gonna do that. Shout out to the white people, man. I give them a little. Give them some shit sometimes. But you're not gonna really fulfill your I guess bodily body, right? Looking for that Colombia style woman. That Dominican style, that's really, really hard to find out. I ain't gonna say it's hard to find, but so many niggas are looking for that. It's occupied. Position scarcity. Any of you niggas play fantasy baseball, fantasy football, fantasy basketball? Position scarcity. But to break it down just a little bit, just to get a little scientific on you niggas. Let you know T.M.I can get mathematical. And fantasy football, running backs, the best running backs is probably only like 11 or 12. After that, you got niggas that's the substitutes. So the position is kind of like, doesn't have a lot of good players for that position, especially after the second and third round. So if you don't draft a running back, I'll just use football for an analogy. But if you don't draft a running back in the first 2 rounds, maybe even the third round, you're not going to have any solid running backs. So you're not going to get any good points. So you out here looking for a big ass, a chick with a big booty or a nice booty with a nice face, nice titties that comes even close to a 9 or a 10. There's not going to be a lot of them out here. Knicks versus Spurs finals. Woo! Woo! Got that Mwimbe nigga. Is he African? What is that? I'm assuming he's African because of the name. But is he really African? T.M.I to God. What's up, fam? Ohio. Before I forget, shout out to my motherfucking self. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app, goddammit. You niggas just chilling. Where's the sandwich shop at? Nothing like a big, greasy, sloppy, drippy sandwich. Huh? Shout out to this nigga. He want a sandwich. Somebody get this nigga a sandwich. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash out. Shout out to Silk Mac. He's in his shit today. You in your bag today, nigga. Shout out to Silk Mac. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash out. Shout out to you niggas, man. Give a pat on the back for you niggas. Wemby is from France. What's good with you though, blood? I'm like, I can't call it, man. Just trying to get money for my services. You know what I mean? Educate niggas, treat niggas. Like, how do you know so much? A nigga Sosua said that shit. Didn't want me to be right. I don't want to be right sometimes. Where you want the bitch to work out, you gotta ignore a lot of shit. You want to have a working relationship with a hoe. I hate to say it. Just come. God damn it, she had 400 partners. Whether the bitch quits or not, you gotta wrap your mind around it. She was a working prostitute. Especially if your plan is to make the bitch to stop working. Hit the like button. Like, I don't fault the nigga for that. When I first came into the game, I was thinking that. But when I first my first month in sosua, I kind of went fucking crazy. Like all niggas do. His father's Nigerian, his mom's is white. Makes sense to me. The nigga early, I need a white bitch. Most Africans and Asian men got white bitches. Sounds good to me. Big ass nigga hitting threes. Nigga's a beast. Hit the like button. It's gonna be a good series. Like. Shout out to the Knicks, man. Well rested. Only thing is, getting that much time off and shit, you get a little soft. You see the first game when they was playing the another Sixers, Cleveland. First game they struggled a little bit. After that, sweet. Hit the like button, like. But you gotta get yourself a mind that. Say yourself, she's a prostitute, was a prostitute. And for some of the broke brothers out here, just brothers that don't have it like that, they live with their bitches. They living with the bitch. So they contributions are small. Because the paper's small. Hit the like button. Like. That's what I'm saying. There's wild niggas out here that's broke, just not saying it. Social media niggas too. I'm the one bold and broad enough to say the shit. Hit the like button. Like. Laugh out loud. Series is almost done. It's 3-3. This is the last game for the Thunder. Oh, they still playing? I thought the niggas won already. Did they win? Or they're playing now? Where Doc at? Doc went on. Shout out to Doc is chilling. Used to teach niggas basketball. I told him, I said, you get a job out here teaching little Thai kids how to play basketball. That's the truth. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. The game's over. Spurs win. Got you. San Domingo is way better. San Domingo to me is just like fucking what these niggas talking about these Columbia bitches. But I'm never gonna do that. I've never done that. I never went fully in on fucking Columbia. I never talked as if I was a Columbia nigga. Had an opportunity to go, fell back. Thank God I did. I needed all that bread when I came to Thailand. Spurs beat OKC. Spurs Knicks finals. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get these likes up. Let's see if niggas hit the cash app. It's gonna be a short show. It's over. Game's over. Oh. Someone says Sue is Spurs one. Sue is Basuda. Is that what you're trying to say? Basuda? Garbage? Basuda? We seen a Panamanian nigga 2 nights ago on Soy 6. He had that look. And had one of the hoes follow the nigga to the ATM. That's what they do when you gotta go to the ATM. They'll have a hoe follow you to the ATM. I ain't got the money. I need to go to an ATM. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Like. Ooh, damn, this is a tall bitch. God knows what the bitch is. It's a tall bitch. Game 1 and 2 will be in San Antonio. Well, they played 2 games in San Antonio, 3 games in New York, right? And then the last 2 in San Antonio, right? That's how it works. It's gonna be a shit show if the Knicks win in New York City. You can believe that shit. Motherfuckers been waiting for this shit a long motherfucking time. They got Yankee niggas at the game now. It's crazy. Fuck around and wear a fucking San Antonio jersey outside of the Garden and see what happens to you. Everything, anything. See, around this time, I'm gonna explain to you top five's life. Fuck it, Demon's life. That's my name. Right now, I'd have been fucking copping Knicks. I'd have been pulling out all my old Knicks shit. They're gonna be at least, I see it on Facebook, at least 12, 13 niggas' houses. Like, yo, anybody want to come through or such and such? I see niggas inviting. I see the temperature. And I already know what the stores is like when the games are going on. I've seen it before when these niggas got knocked out of the second, third round, where the fucking stores are just flooded. All the local beer stores flooded, sold out. Like, goddamn, the game comes on at fucking 8. Niggas at the store at 5:30 on a fucking weekday. Beer is sold out 5:30. Like, holy shit. But niggas are traveling like almost a town and a half away to look for beer. Crazy. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Shout out to Macaroni Tony. Yeah, but I asked the nigga in the interview yesterday, the interview I was just released, how many bitches on the team? Nigga said 20. I said, nah, 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 nah. I know what you mean, but that's not what I'm asking you. And he said 3. I said, that sounds solid right there. He said, I take care of them, I help them, they do what I tell them to do. I dig that. Especially if you're not trying to control the bitch, where you just got the bitch running errands, feeding herself and her son or whatever the fuck it is. You know, these bitches pull babies out of nowhere. Like, who is this nigga? This is my son. Like, damn. Hit the like button. Like. Where niggas become stepdads and shit. Like I said, I prefer bitches with kids as a handicap. Where she not just eating, thinking of herself, roof over her head for herself. She's thinking of her kids. You can hold the shit over the bitch. The more kids, the better. The bitch got a handicap. Can't just leave these little niggas. Hit the like button. Niggas, that shit might have went over niggas' heads. A few niggas don't like bitches with kids, and I'd be like, you niggas are bugging. Hit the like button. Like, goddamn it, 50 niggas in the motherfucking building. You really want me to go back to sosua? Raise your hand. They really want the kid back in sosua. Back on the strip. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. How many of you niggas are looking for wives in the Dominican Republic? Fucking niggas are crazy. Hit the like button. How many niggas looking for the one, that one queen? How many niggas looking for the one soulmate? How many niggas looking for a soulmate? You're lonely. Now this is a decent bitch. Got on decent clothes, hips, look real. See the fat behind the thigh. Can't see her face. Got hair covering her face. Look like a real bitch. Her ankles look a little funny, so that means she old. I look at the bitch's ankles. Shout out to 215, man. It's a good nigga, man. Shout out to that nigga, man. Light skinned ass nigga. I hate that shit naturally light niggas. Shout out to my man that passed away. Bitches were just magnets to these niggas in high school. I used to hate that shit. Because I was a little browner than I'm brown light. He said, stay in Thailand, bro. I'm fighting two wars, man. Sosua and Pattaya. Trying to make believers out of non-believers. Telling niggas that, yo, watch yourself. Watch your pockets. Watch yourself. Cause niggas tell niggas like, yo, don't fall in love. And I kind of put it, okay, when you do fall in love, this is what you do. That's the truth. Don't fall in love. That's easy to say. A nigga will yes you to death, especially these niggas out here. These niggas will yes you to death like a motherfucker. Everybody's a Mac. Everybody's a baller. Everybody got the bitch. Oh, I was fucking the shit out of the bitch, and the bitch was squirting, and the bitch. Every nigga got a story like that. The bitch gave it to me for free. She came back for free. A nigga said that to me. He fucked her so good, she came back 2 hours later looking for more dick and didn't charge him. That's what the nigga said. Oh, she'll do anything I tell her to do. Really? I love it when you see these niggas fucking a bunch of bitches, chilling, buying drinks, and then like a week before they trip, and niggas ain't nowhere to be found. Niggas' money fucked up. Shit got out of control. It's like, damn. Hit the like button and hit the kindly hit the cash app. There's not been one cash app yet since I said it in the beginning of the show. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. 53 niggas in the building. Shout out to my Sosua niggas, non-believer niggas that be like, oh, Thailand, nothing but lady boys. Flight's too long. Why would I go all the way out there for skinny bitches? And like I said, I too said the same shit the first week. I was like, damn, look at these bitches walking on beach roads, sun crumb, water everywhere, clay on my face. Until I went to Soy 6 in abundance. I went to 808 the first week. I looked around. I was like, all right, I'm out of here. I lived this life tenfold. All right, how much longer am I going to keep doing this? Crowds and lines and shit. Hit the like button. Shout out to 215. Good looking, son. Hit the like button. Like, let's get these likes up for niggas. Show these niggas how to do this shit. Well, man, I told my man, I was like, yo, you got too much Su Kung Fu. You're not going to enjoy yourself. You got to break it down and slow it down. He was going up the bitches straight up. How much? Theoretically, it's smart, but not for Thailand. I hate to say it. I was like, damn, no introduction. You didn't buy a bitch a drink. And in one spot we went to, we brought 3 bitches drinks. I was like, all right, he kind of all over the place. Nah, I know what to do. Did this and that, day 2. I said, without him giving me the credit for doing what I told him to do, I was like, okay, he learned. That's soup kung fu. Them Dominican business is rough, man. It was so good she gave me money. I met brothers like that too. She pays for all of my shit. Like what she do? She paid for dinner. Well, how much was dinner? Niggas be like 600 peso. 600 peso. I could piss that, and I'm broke. 600 peso. Nah, that was crazy to me. Like year two in Sosua, when niggas be like, nah, she don't work. She's not a worker. She don't work. She's a waitress. And then when niggas found out, the waitresses selling pussy too. Pretty much all of them. Can't be around all those mongrels, all these guys propositioning for pussy. I seen. I stayed at somewhere Airbnb off the beaten path. Bitch telling motherfucker. I didn't believe it. I was like, wait, you fucking the cleaner lady? Like hell yeah. I seen this nigga out with the bitch at a restaurant with the cleaner lady. So damn, this nigga really is fucking her. I couldn't believe it. This is year two. That's the sewer. Just like bar girls in Thailand. Everyone on the menu. Yes. Yes. Like, yo, how much, man? I know you need the money. I know you could use the money. You know, I hate to be that cynical and evil, but it's kind of is what it is. There should be no hesitation. Like, damn, should I say something to the bitch? Like, look where we at. If the bitch was that clean, that holier than thou, why would she be in a place like this where every fucking guy is paying for pussy? Every dude I'm looking at, I'd be like, he here for pussy. Okay, the apartments are cheaper. The food is cheaper. It's easier to live out here. It's cheaper. Everything's cheaper. He paying for pussy. Shout out to Teddy. Teddy went to Vietnam, went to the Philippines. Talk about he can't wait to get back to Pattaya. Like, damn, man. Listening to other YouTubers, why did you go? Said he wanted to see it. Shout out to Teddy. Yeah, I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to look, and so the bitches still look better in Pattaya. I said, that's heavy shit you just said, my man. Heavy. How many men want to get a prostitute? Make it a love of your life. A nigga tell me that. I ain't got no problem with it. I don't look at the nigga like, oh man, you're dating a hoe. I stopped that like 4 years ago. She's my girl. Not my girl. The niggas let you know, especially out here quick. Nah, she's my real girlfriend. Oh, my bad, my bus, nigga. That's what's up. I just need to find these niggas. Shout out to the niggas at the millennia. Where the bitch don't really even leave the house. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Where they took the bitch and said, fuck it, stay in the house. I don't want the bitch going nowhere. Hit the like button, like. This is my girl. For real, I met niggas. This is my girlfriend. This is my girl. Niggas laughing and playing pool and shit. The bitch is bad and shit. There's one nigga, I give him credit. Like, nah. This is my girlfriend. The bitch was bad as a motherfucker. But I just kept seeing visions of fucking 500,000 pot. I don't know why. And some of you niggas learn the bot, man. The bot. Shout out to All C. All C, you can ready to go to Sosua, right? Keep us informed. Keep us posted how it is. Shout out to All C. Good nigga. Keep me posted, black man, when you go. If anybody that's in Sosua now, they want to get on the mic. Anybody that's in Sosua now just came back, want to get on. I'm gonna put the link up. You niggas want to talk. I ain't playing no games. Show your face for Christ's sakes. Motherfuckers be playing games, they putting that porn shit up, trying to fucking niggas channel up. Hit the like button. Come travel and get a whore, a woman's, as your girlfriend. I don't look down on nobody for it. And niggas try to clean it up too. Well, no, was she kind of, well, she used to. Just say it, man. The bitch was selling pussy. She came here to sell pussy. The bitch came here to sell pussy. Hit the like button. Let's see if anybody said anything for the cash app. Because this is crazy. 50 something niggas in the building. Niggas ain't hit the cash app. Streamers are out tonight. T.M.I. beware. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right. They do be playing games. That white man got me. I had a. It wasn't a strike, but it was a warning. Because it seems like niggas just want YouTube channels just to go live, which is crazy to me. Talk about other niggas. I seen a bitch that I was talking to for a minute. Fucked her one time. Good bitch too. I told her that. You know, you got sometimes you gotta tell them that's a good bitch. Hit the like button. I went in there drinking one night. She in there with another dude. Got ball fined by the dude. I think nothing of it. She's looking at me like kind of like, you know, an awkward look. So it is what it is, mama. Texting me like when she's on Walker Street, like, where are you? What you doing? So what happened? I thought you got ball fire. It's like I'm done. Shit, you're not calling me after after your entanglement. At least wait a day for Christ's sakes. Don't be trying to call me. Talk about come through, pull up, hit the like button. Decent bitch too. After a while of meeting and talking to so many bitches, especially on Soy Six, I like to think I know the characters, the different roles they be playing and shit. Lying. Like she's a decent liar. She's not that bad. Hit the like button. Let's see if anybody said anything in the cash app. Dollar sign T.M.I. on 50. Hit the like button. Streamers are out tonight. I don't even know how they link they shit. When niggas are streaming and they link the shit, and yeah, you're right. I need to watch out. It's 54 in the building. How many niggas are in Sosua right now as we speak? Anybody? Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Dollar sign T.M.I. on 50. Anybody in Sosua or just left Sosua or about to go to Sosua or know someone that's in Sosua that could prove me wrong. It's not even about proving me wrong. What it is and what it ain't. That's it. That's it. Hit the like button. And we still have yet to receive the first cash app for today's program. I always refer back to the hoes I was dating in Sosua because I was fucking with them. Whatever you niggas want to call it, seeing them, talking to them, dating them, whatever you niggas want to call it. Niggas see me with the bitch. I'm going to dinner with the bitch. Not so much curly. She can give a fuck. That's one thing I give the bitch. Just order in, nigga. We don't have to go out nowhere. The baby lady always wanted to go out. Let's go here. Order a bunch of shit and don't even finish it. That shit used to get me hot. Like you ain't even finish your fucking food. All this weird ass crabs and shit. They didn't finish not one. Look at this shit. Didn't even touch this. You gotta pay for it. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I on 50. Niggas said I was bugging about. They wanted the black people out. That's a sewer. You would think niggas would kind of like, yeah, nigga. Especially when niggas be like, oh, yo, I don't like the race hating shit. I don't like when niggas be talking about the sisters. You would think them niggas would be on my side. Like they wanted you out. Hit the like button. Like. They call it family orientated, right? Family friendly. Family orientated. Fucking mosquitoes. This shit is crazy. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get these likes up. 50 in the building. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Fucking mosquitoes. Damn it. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Shout out the area code. I appreciate you, God. 31 likes not bad. Should be higher. You know that. White man. Shout out to Chill Chad. It's a white man. Hit the like button. Like. Any crybabies in the bushes. Hilarious. That was funny. I like that. Any crybabies in the bushes. Can't put baby in the corner. Never understood what that meant. What was that movie? Pretty Woman. About hoes and shit. I love that movie. I hit the like button. Let's kind of get the goddamn likes up and hit the cash app. Shout out to area code. We got one. Receive one for today. Go from hot to hotter. It's not that bad in here. Hit the like button. The like button. Like. Oh, hit the like button. So who coming to Bataya? You should have heard the way this nigga was talking. Nigga was really offended. That's what I'm saying. These pro Sosua dudes, they don't care what they see. And I know the game. I spent enough time there. Niggas got their favorite bitches that they call them. I must have known like 80 dudes like that. They come into town, they call their top 3 bitches. Yo, she had a juicy ass and a fat ass. I tried to get these niggas on. The mic. Niggas ain't doing it. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Anytime I tell a nigga like, yo, man, what's it really like when you're out there in Sosua? So I hit niggas up before more, like 3-4 days before. Hit everybody I know that go out there. Yo, when you going, where you gonna stay at? What you gonna be doing? Cause I knew I was like, okay, this is some shit I could talk about. Cause I played the game stupid hard. Just like I'm doing out here in Bataya. You motherfuckers are home, I'm fucking here. No offense. I'm not offending niggas. You home, I'm here. Means I should somewhat know what the fuck I'm talking about. Shout out to Fast Eddie. Fast Eddie just text me. R.I.P. Rob Bass. Word up. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get these likes up. 48 niggas in the building. Shout out to 215. Appreciate you, guard. First met the nigga in Bailey's. Nigga contacted me like, yo, what up, man? How you feeling? How you doing? Fucking with hoes and shit. Damn, you a little late with that. Yo, let me see your face. Where is him? What is this? Where is? Come on, man. Yeah, what up? What's
He's
good?
trying to study me. He's like, who's what? Who? You didn't recognize me on the picture, huh?
Nah, hell no. What up,
Yeah.
son? What's going
And
on?
listen, I was pushing weight back in '88. You was a ballerina. I got the pictures. I seen you.
That's a that's your old verse.
Huh?
Shout out to Milano. That's your own verse.
I say Jay-Z's line because when I was on looking like that picture, I literally was selling rocks. Hey, T.M.I, you think this is a game? You a G-U not. Now, that was my line. You get it? The game, you a G-U not.
Nah, what's going on though?
Not
Talk,
much, man. You
nigga.
need to unblock me, man. That's why I have to come up here, bro, because you won't unblock me off Where's Milano, man.
You just used Where's Milano to get on here, son. Listen, we ain't talking about that now. What's going on in DR? What's going? Listen, stay focused. What's going on in DR?
No, I'm saying you could hop on there on the link, but you ain't gonna be able to see it when you put the comments, bro.
Got you. How's DR, man?
Oh, it's awesome, man. It's great. You need to come back down, but do more than Sosua.
I done been everywhere out there. Everywhere.
Let me ask you. You been to Las Terrenas?
Yeah. I've been there for dinner.
Huh?
I've been there for dinner. I never stayed there, but I've been there for dinner.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about, yeah. What about Bani?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
It's right there. It's right there by San Domingo. It's right there. It's in San Domingo, ain't it?
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say Las Serenas because when we were talking, you was like, it's
No.
right there. I was like, wait, oh, it's not right down the street from Las Serenas. The El Limon is. What you know about El Limon?
Lamone? Nah, I
Yeah.
never heard of that.
Yeah, see, that's the country part. That's the outskirts of Las Serenas. They be having them thick country chicks that are really humble and down to earth, man. I take the bus when sometimes I take the bus through. I was taking the bus there from Samana. Not the bus. Well, I took the bus too, but you could take a poppy there too. A poppy is just basically a safer version of the moto. You got coverage, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I rent cars. I don't be doing all that.
Oh man, I forgot.
I
You
took
ain't no
I
real
took a bus
traveler, man.
before. I took a bus before, but when I started renting cars, I was like, because it's like $20 a day to rent a car. So moving around
Oh,
this, you know what I mean? San
oh,
Francisco, you know what I'm saying? Like San Francisco, fucking damn. I don't forgot all the places I went to. But like I said, it's all the same shit. Those the lying bitches, they're all the same shit.
yeah. You said what's
Countryside.
all the same stuff?
I'm saying like anywhere you go in there, they're liars.
I like how you say that. And you know what's so messed up, TMI? I can't even argue down.
I know. I lived it, son. I lived it. What I'm saying, but what is exactly you experiencing fucking with these bitches?
Now I'll say this: I have, and I have dealt with the non-pros, semi-pros, and fully blown pros. Right. One thing I've noticed a lot of and this is what I remember I noticed today. A lot of these women, even if they're not pros or whatever, a lot of them do not. Even the ones that aren't pros, a lot of them don't want to be filmed. And it's like, yo, why don't you want to be filmed? What are you hiding? And it makes me feel like because I talk to the local Dominican men, they're cool. During the barbershops, whatever, they'll give me game. They're like, yo, Poppy, be careful. These girls be lying and they hot in the pants. That's why we don't trust them. We just smack them and leave. And I told the women, I want to say, I don't know if this is dry snitching. I told them what the Dominican men said, but I didn't mention names or point them out. I was like, yo, your Dominican men talking about y'all be lying and all this stuff. Y'all need to tighten up. No, they be lying. And I'll be like, I have to look back and as RIP to my great father that went to Dominican Republic. I went to Dominican Republic with my father as a sosua. He had this phrase. He said, consider the source. So I have to consider the source. These Dominican women, they talk about, oh, we don't lie. But if you do the evidence check, a lot of times it's lies. So the Dominican men must not be saying too much out the truth because, yo, why are they tired of your bullshit? Like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, they're tired of your lies. Your own local men are tired of your lies. Like, it's almost like the U.S. Like, we're tired of the American black woman. And I'm pretty sure, because I know, TMI, you said that you're tired of the American black women with their BS.
It's a wrap. But listen, one thing you got to consider, though, the dudes that you're talking to, you just met them. It'd be different if you was there for like 6-7 months and the dude's cutting your hair, where like every time you go there, he's cutting your hair. So you give the bitch a little bit of a point, but I mean, who would say something like that wouldn't be true? Watch out, be careful, like shit like that. Like they say that when you're getting off the plane, like be easy.
But you got to think a lot of even the Dominican guys I know personally that have family over there that went over there. They even told me that they knew me working and stuff. They was like, yeah. And they literally told me, I'm going to tell you this. All these mofos talking about, I'm going to keep it clean because I want you to get paid. I don't want to curse. I don't know if I can curse, but I'll just keep it clean because I'll be out for the monetization. A lot of these mofos lie. Not lie. They talk about, oh, the moto guy is getting it for free. I don't know if that may have been back in the day, 2012, 2013, when me and Cuba Dave were putting y'all ninjas on. But I'm telling you, nobody getting for free nowadays. Nobody. It's all hell to pay. Literally, you got to pay. Like these chicks ain't giving no breaks like Cheapskate Jake. They giving Cheapskate Jake a run for his money. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so a lot of these guys, the local guys have to pay for it. Like a lot of people a lot of these guys that, they try to clown me and you, TMI. Oh, well, y'all are fat. That's why y'all got paid for it. Bro, there's guys that are buff literally told me, yeah, the women are asking them for money. So come on, what narrative are you guys trying to play, man? Like, and I'm going to keep it a funky, TMI. This is probably going to make you a night. Bro, at the time I was still working out. I met you, when we were in the sosua stuff. But when I was doing my travel stuff last year, and I went to hit up Punta Cana, I was talking big junk about Punta Cana, like, oh, it was expensive, or whatever. But I'm gonna tell you, Punta Cana had a kickback. It made me eat my words, alphabet soup style. Now, mind you, I was still running and doing my stuff, but again, my genetics, I'm gonna always be chubby. I'm pretty sure you're the same way. So you guys got to deal with it. Stop trying to criticize us. But anyways, back to the story. So I'm walking to get some booze at the store, man, by Punta Cana. One of these ladies pull over. They're like, "Yo, you need a ride." I'm like, "Okay." I'm kind of my guards up, so I'm like, "Okay." Is she a working girl trying to get me in so she get a sale, or is she trying to get me in there so she could extort me and say I need money? I still went in, blindly, still went in just out of trust. And we started talking, and I found out this was her car. She's not a working girl. So we started talking. I know some Spanish. My Spanish is not that great. I need to do better. But I knew enough to talk to her and stuff. We started making out. And then she was like, "Oh, you're gonna get your stuff in the store," because she drove me to the store to get my booze. And then I'm like, "Yo, you want to come to my hotel first?" She's like, "Yeah." She beer, whatever, beer. I'm just saying booze, but beer or whatever. So yeah. So I was like, "Yo, you want to come back to my hotel?" Because we were real feeling each other, making out. She's like, "Nah." Then we go back to kiss him, and then I start kissing her neck, and then I'm gonna be honest, bro. I was free balling, had no underwear. That joker felt my BMC or BBC. She was like, "Where do you stay again?"
Oh shit.
Stay with anybody. I was like, "Nah, I'm good. All right, get your bill. We're about to go." But she was worried because she was trying to keep it discreet. Because she's like, "Yo, I don't want nobody to see my face." And I was wondering why. I'm not going to lie, T.M.I. These guys talk about Thailand. At first, I thought it was a lady boy or whatever, because why are you so discreet and worried about people? And she looks so good, T.M.I., you would even question, like, "Yo, why, Malal, no disrespect, but bro, why is she into you like that?" Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is crazy. She has to be a pro or something. Like, I even question it, bro. It was just so surreal. So we went back to the hotel, and then she was discreet. And then we end up, like, she took off her clothes. She wasn't a lady boy, of course, so good thing. But she was like, "Yo, I'm just letting you know, I don't do this. You got protection." I was like, "Yeah." And then after we did our thing, she was like telling me, she was like honest. She was like, "I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't normally do this. I'm not a pro. I'm not gonna ask you for no money. But be careful with these women out here, because there's some of them will be asking you for, be working girls, and they might catch some. So if you want to mess with them, make sure you use protection." You know what I mean? And
right.
She was like, and it's funny because the story gets crazy. She tells me all this about she's a lawyer, and she got her behind beat in Santo Domingo by her husband. So she's vacationing in Punta Cana just to escape, because he beat her up, and she ended up going to Punta Cana just to have some vacation time. But she said she normally don't do this. It's just she saw I was a nice guy, and she just, and stuff work kicked off, and that's what happened. So it's not like she planned to sleep with me. It was just whatever happened. But she was like, "Yo, you're a nice guy." I was trying to get her further information, and she was like, "No, it's not you. I don't want to involve you in my stuff because I'm still married. I don't want to involve you in my drama." And then actually I end up hitting it. I end up going bareback. So I know you're going to be proud of me, TMI. Bareback bros. We still working in the streets, baby. And then, afterwards, she was like, "Yeah, she was cool." But that's the thing, TMI. A lot of these guys are so ignorant. They'll look at me and be like, "Don Milano, you got a belly. You can't get that. You can't." Because if you seen her, guys would think I was lying. But I wish I had the picture or take a picture, but she didn't want to do it because she's a married lawyer. And if you know about the Republic, people talk, and you got that status of being a lawyer and you're married, that could tarnish your reputation bad. A lot of the guys don't understand that. So that's why she was discreet. She don't want no videos, no pictures, nothing. I couldn't do it. I wish I could, because people been like, bro, I would have got so much props in this space. It would not been funny. But yo, they already
do it
got props.
anyway. When were you gonna see the bitch again? You should have did it anyway. You moving, right? You is that your goal for your trips? You're moving around DR?
But yeah, but here's the thing, bro. I'm not gonna sit. You gotta remember, one, she's not a pro. Two, she's given to me for free. Three, she's a lady of respect. If I start trying to film her and she told me no, you know what I mean? I'm
how do you know she's a lawyer?
Again, I'm back to what I'm doing, baby.
How do you know? How do you know she's a lawyer? They're liars. How do you know she's a lawyer?
Well, the reason why I say, I know what you're saying now. You're saying they're liars. The reason
all
why
liars.
yeah, I understand that. But the reason why I feel like she's telling the truth on that, because she was so discreet about the stuff. Like, she didn't want, like, when I'm talking about discreet, she didn't want the dude at the hotel find out her face. Like, she had the hat over. That's why when she was so discreet, I got worried. I'm thinking, oh, it's going to be a surprise under them pants. She's going to be a lady boy. I got worried a little bit. So that's why I said, I believe her with that, because she was so discreet. Like, she didn't want people to know. And this is the first time I dealt with a Dominican woman that was like that. Like, yo, I'm not trying nobody to know. And either way, whether she's lying or not about the lawyer thing and how she carries herself, I could tell she's a professional woman, like a lawyer or whatever. Like, that's another thing. Like,
either way, listen. Either way, yeah. It take like 8-9 years to become a real fucking lawyer, and then on top of that, they start out so small, right? Yeah. That you've been in trouble with the law. I've been in trouble with the law. You get a legal aid. Like, a legal aid don't get shit. So you really think in DR they studying for 8-9 years to become a lawyer, or they going for 3 years?
In trouble with the law, T.M.I. I'm on probation as we speak right now, talking to you, fighting a DUI, and those are two separate cases.
Damn, this nigga's crazy. But listen, you like I said, they all are fucking liars, dog.
Now, you know whether she's lying about her profession, the reason why I said I don't think she's lying about profession, because one, it wouldn't make no sense for her to lie about her profession, because it does nothing for me. One, two, I do believe one thing, whether she's telling you about the profession or not, it's just an ego booster, whatever. But say if she's not, say if she's just a regular girl, a lady that's working, because she wasn't no young girl. She wasn't in her 20s. I'm gonna be honest. So that's why another thing that she had a point there. I think she was like in her 30s or whatever, 40s, or whatever. So the thing with her is, whether she's lying about occupation or not, to me, it's irrelevant. It's the fact that I end up screwing a local guy's wife. That's what blew my head up. That was like Big Papa.
Half the bitches in sosua married. That country gets down like that, dog. So for the bitch,
she's in Santo Domingo.
But listen, what I'm trying to tell you is you're giving yourself, like, credit for fucking a bitch that's married, and I'm like, they're never gonna tell you straight up, oh, I'm married, until you're dealing with the bitch on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying?
But she told me she was. That's the thing. So you can't compare her to the other one.
Oh, I believe it is. Yeah. She said it.
Yeah. You gotta think, dude. When you're talking about those other girls still want you, keep you around and give you money. She didn't want no money. She didn't even want to keep contact with me. She didn't want to involve me in that situation and have me end up like Big Poppy getting popped. So that's how I know it had some truth to it, because, like, bro, if that's the case, why you don't want my WhatsApp and stuff? Because there's a reason. Now, the occupation, whatever it is, whether she's lying out, whatever, there has to be a truth that she's married, though, because that's why she didn't want me to have the rest of the information. To keep contact with me, because most of them be trying to keep contact with me even when they have a boyfriend. Because my ex, and we shout out to Third Monday, we cool now. I don't know when you saw the video. I know you saw the video when he pulled up on me. I had that chick. That chick I was dealing with for a while at the airport. She ended up getting a boyfriend, but she didn't even she told me she ended up telling me later, after she gave me fellatio and let me smash. And well, actually, I'm sorry, fellatio fellatio, let me smash in, fellatio again. I busted all in her mouth. She ended up going back to the dude and kissing him. Then later on telling me, when I had the video, she saw my video because she watched my video. She's like, you talk about all Dominican women lie. Well, I got snoot for you. I'm not a liar. The reason why I can't see you as much as I can, I'm going to be honest with you, I got a boyfriend. I said, oh, my God. So you had a boyfriend while I busted in your mouth and now you have to go back and kiss him? Oh, my God, that's nasty work. She's like, yeah, I don't really like him like that. I was like, well, why are you with him? Because she was like, oh, for emotional stability. She said, you know, the chicks always do that messed up, retarded phrase, my emotional stability. What does that even mean? Emotional stability.
You can't, they're children. You can't take anything they're saying like seriously.
Hey, let's not put that children around me.
Oh, shit.
I don't want them to think I'm the next worldwide.
No, listen.
I'm messing up,
I know. Listen, I'm talking about their mentality.
Yeah,
like
I know.
They only know what they want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now I'm busting your chops because I'm like, yo, imagine my channel blow up and then they clip this. Oh, Milano's back in it again. He's the new worldwide.
Tell it to Milano. So what's
all the black people.
Wait, what? You said you staying out there 7 months?
No, I'm staying out here till August so I'm fighting a DUI. So with my situation with my probation, I fought some dudes that they didn't win. So that I'm on probation, but I'm not going to get nothing on my record as long as I keep it clean. And I just got to report to my PO once a month. But the other one, the DUI, I'm still fighting for that. That was supposed to be done April 30th. But man, I ain't gonna lie. When I went there, the lawyer was like, yo, he didn't say this, but there was a black judge that took over for the judge we normally get because she's on vacation. The black judge, she was on some like Kendra DG stuff, like going off on people, throwing the book at people. He was like, yo, I'm not gonna have you and this other guy that he was a lawyer for. He was like, I ain't gonna have y'all get convicted by her because she's throwing the book at people. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna push this back. I said, well, I'm going on vacation. I'm going to the Republic. He's like, oh no, you good. You can go wherever you want. I said, okay, well, I thought he was coming back from his lunch because he said you had to go lunch or something like that. He was coming back. So I said, all right, I'm good. And I was going to tell him when he came back, I was like going to say, yo, I'm going to be going for 2 months. But I think he thinks I'm a vacationer when I'm a real traveler. So his daughter came. I said, yo, I want him. I thought he was coming back. She said he had to take care of the lawyer. And I was like, yo, let him know I want to be pushed to August because I'm a traveler. I'm not a vacationer. I don't do 2 weeks. I do 2 months. I'm Jay-Z. These other people are Memphis Bleak. You know what I mean? She started laughing.
Stay focused, man. So, okay, what's your plan for till August?
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. No, my main goal is to really push the YouTube stuff and the content and make a certain amount of income per month where I don't have to go back to slinging pizzas again. Because technically I got fired from Domino's. So I have to push this to the limit with the content because Domino's acted funny, man. I knew I should have never told them white boys I was half black. I knew I should. My mom was right. Because they waited till I was gone. They kicked me out of the group chat. And then I was like, yo, people was like, yeah, I asked some of the people I'm cool with. They was like, yeah, they said you ain't coming back. And I'm like, asked the boss. He's like, yeah, Dennis, we don't know if we could have you back because we can't wait that long till you come back. We can't promise you a job back. I said, what does that even mean? Am I fired? No, you're not fired. You know why they say I'm not fired, T.M.I? They don't want to give me unemployment. That's why they watching the words.
100%. I was just about to say that. 100%.
We're on the same page, like we read in the same book. So I was like, all right, whatever. And I waited a little bit, and I was like, yo, if y'all ain't gonna hire me, if y'all ain't gonna have me back, just let me know. So I'm not coming back to the States with no job and stuff. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, we're kind of full right now. We're fully staffed. We don't really have no room to hire you back or have you back.
Bro, it's fucking Domino's. Like,
yeah,
there gotta be another. You know what I mean? Delivery thing.
Yeah. I'm just telling you what's happening. I'm not telling you I'm worried.
Okay.
My bad.
My bad.
I got more dominoes than you got 304s in Thailand, baby. So you like that, don't you? But
Yeah.
yeah. So I already got it. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Before I was leaving, I even was plotting because you remember I'm fighting the DUI. When they said if I got convicted, they were gonna take me off the road and have me work inside. And I was going to get chump change for inside and actually talk to Domino's because I'm 30 minutes from my house, the place I was working at. But there's a spot that's 10 minutes away from my house at Domino's. The guy knows me. The manager knows me and knows my skills. Man is starting me off better, more money with tips, and will hire me. And I'm good. So it's like this Domino's, I really wanted to get out anyways because they were racist. They were talking crazy stuff, bro. Like, they were bashing black people in the hood. I'm like, and they were bashing Mexicans. I'm like,
Let me ask
bro,
you a question. When I ask you, like, what's your goal? Now, listen to me, man. What do you plan on doing till August? You got to go to court in DR. Are you just gonna move around the country? You gonna go
yeah,
next to? You just go. Okay, so you go in different providences. That's dope.
yeah. And also, I'm gonna try to see because I rubbed shoulders with one of these property managers that own the hotel. I'm gonna see if I can get in with him and see if I can get a job working for him overseas. Because if I could work for him and make some money, then I'm not gonna say I don't have to depend on YouTube money and screw it, but it'll be a good backing. You know what I mean? Like
That's
even
dope.
just having some income. You know what I'm saying? Because if I go back, all I gotta do is just have my stuff, either put my stuff in a storage or ship my stuff to my mom's house and hold it for the cheapskate Jake price, $3.99. And because I already paid my rent for my room up to August, so I'm good. And my rent's only $550 a month.
So what you
And
got,
just
like a map or some shit? Like how are you? What's the actual plan? Like you going from state to state? Like what is it exactly that you're doing? Town to town, or what's like the actual plan?
So the plan is to go to certain spots I've never been to and spots
Okay,
that I would
that's
think are
dope.
good and then film.
That's dope.
So I
If you
don't
go
have
to
a map. It's not like a written rap. It's like a freestyle.
okay, if you go to San Francisco, I think you would like it there. I could kind of navigate you a little bit in San
Yeah.
Francisco, a little bit. My
But
homegirl,
I'm
she got
actually going. I'm going to Puerto Plata. I'm leaving to go to Puerto Plata Monday. Because there's a Dominican YouTuber. He got a high subscriber count. I'm gonna link up with him and collab with him to get the ball rolling. You know what I mean?
damn, but see, doesn't that kind of break your plan? Like,
Why?
you know what I mean? Like, I'm saying, if you go to a part that a nigga never heard of, like, you getting like super props, at least for me, because
Yeah.
I don't be wanting to go to them backwash, you know what I mean? Backwash, fucking hole in the wall, fucking towns and shit. Them ignorant ass niggas.
You a bougie guy, T.M.I. Yeah, rhymes out. You a bougie guy, T.M.I.
I just seen it. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen the worst of the worst in that motherfucker, at least to me. You know what I
Well,
mean?
remember, I'm like the Dominican Slim Shady, even though I'm not slim. They love me.
I'm saying, but if you go somewhere where niggas never heard of the fucking place,
Yeah.
like that to me, like the club that you just showed the video of that. I watched, you know what I'm saying, watched that shit, even though it was a short, but that shit was dope to me because it's like you going where niggas never went.
Yeah.
You should
I'm everywhere.
you
They
should
never
keep
there.
it like that. You should just point at it and go. My man does that.
Yeah, but I got a while because if I'm staying here till August, I got a long time. And I ain't talking
True.
yeah, you know what
Are
I
you
mean?
staying in hostels or are you staying in Airbnbs?
Neither. I'm staying in hotels. You gotta remember, I got kicked off. I don't know if you know this, but I got a felony, dog. They kicked me off Airbnb. I'm a straight street nigga, dog. Street nigga.
Wow.
Yeah, they literally kicked me off. So it is what it is. I mean, I know how to budget my money. I'm real good with that. Like I'm real good with budgeting money. Like
100%.
it's so bad. And T.M.I, there's another reason why the people at my job hate me. You got white people at their job, and nothing against the white people, but they got white people at their job. They live with their parents. They're paying little to nothing. Some people ain't paying nothing, bro. They live with their parents for free, or they're paying a little bit. and these guys don't even got felonies. They probably maybe got one misdemeanor that's old or whatever, or none. And these guys are broke, and I got more money than them because I know how to budget and they don't. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Like I see why they hate me because they ain't me. You know what I mean?
You worry too much of what people say and think about you, dog, especially on YouTube.
What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about, no, I'm telling you what happened, what I went through
No.
because
I'm just saying
I'm
you always bringing up like the past and what niggas say about you. You know what niggas are saying about me? I don't listen to none of these niggas. I'll be bringing it up. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
but
Like,
here's the thing.
I'm trying to give you your props, dog, and say that I'm
Yeah.
watching
But
because you somewhere where niggas don't go.
yeah. But
There's
I'm just
really
telling
only
you
one or two YouTubers in the space that ever did that, where they
that.
fucking, you know what I mean? Like, because your
But
creep camming is
I'm
unbelievable.
telling you what I went through with the job. That's why I don't give a damn about it. I'm just telling you why. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, and you're saying it because remember you're a black man. They already know you're black. These mofo's didn't know I was black. So they think I'm white. So they're like, oh, why you don't date white women? Why you don't do this? They having all these expectations of me, dog. You good?
Now
They don't have
my
no
cousin,
expectations.
if I put a picture of my cousin right now, he the same complexion as you.
Yeah, but
So
there's a
I
difference.
know.
He doesn't lie about being white to save his job, bro. He didn't lie about being white to save his job, or he didn't put that thing to stack his money and save his job. So is your cousin telling him he's black, right?
My cousin sells drugs.
Well, yeah. So he don't have a 95, so you can't compare it to me. You know what I mean? Like I'm
No,
talking
no, no.
about
What
a
I'm
guy
no,
that
all I'm
literally.
saying is that he's the same complexion as you, if not whiter. His hair is frizzy and shit, but he's white.
But you
But
see
he had
me,
black
and
and white.
this shows I can really get tanned and I can look Hispanic.
Right.
That picture right there. But listen, what I'm trying to tell you is there's a difference, bro. I'm telling you, I had racist white people where I had to lie about my race, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And then they believed it so bad, they're like, "Oh, well, why you love rap music so bad? Why you love them round and browns and black women so much? Why don't you listen to white music?" Like they're putting these expectations. You can't relate because you're already black. They're gonna consider you, a ninja. So you're never going to be relate to that because you ain't got to fake to make it. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that's why I'm telling what I had to go through, bro.
I feel
And
you.
y'all black people keep it up. The Hispanic people want me on their team. Y'all better watch out. Y'all know what y'all did to
Listen,
Jonathan Major. I'm the last hope for y'all.
listen, listen.
Yeah. Yeah.
So after Porta Plata, you don't have an idea where you're gonna go. You're just gonna go.
I got another idea. So I don't know if how long I'm gonna spend here, but I wanted to check out El Limon. I want to actually dig deep in El Limon because my chick is from there. She's a country girl, thick and everything, and I seen a lot of potential in El Limon. So I'm like, yo, mate, I need to come back here and really film this. Like at least spend a couple of days here, a week, and really get into the nitty gritty of these women in El Limon because I'm like, and also I found out my chick, she left El Limon, and she's living with her cousin in La Serena. So I was like, yo, I could play a little bit because I was on the bus, the stuff you don't take. I was on the bus, and there was some chicks like, oh my God, look gorgeous on the bus, taken, and they were from El Limon, and it's really just hospitable. I mean, their hospitality is just off the roof. Like they're really nice and everything. And I'm like, yo, if I could get the content off El Limon, because y'all ninjas ain't going to El Limon, oh man, it'd be crazy. So
Where is it? El Limon. What is it next to?
it's like 20 minutes. It's like 25 minutes from Las Terrenas, bro.
Okay, I never heard of that shit.
I even have videos on Samana too, La Semana. You ever been to Samana?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. To
On
get
my
there.
first trip. Yeah, I went there.
Yeah.
Went there just to like chill though. I wasn't like staying there and shit. Only places that
Yeah.
I stayed at was La Vega, Santiago, San Francisco, and San Domingo.
Oh yeah. I've been to La Vega. How did you like La Vega? Because I actually got to get my lit back, bro. Because I only stayed in La Vega and it was a BS situation. I should never stayed at this crappy
It was like Santiago, but La Vega got like the highest moto city in Dominican Republic. Like the
Yeah.
motos everywhere. I didn't believe it until I actually seen this shit. I was like, yo, there's more motos than cars out here.
Yeah. I felt like that with Bani. I feel like that with Bani because I'm scared I'm gonna get hit every time. Bani's like a mini Santo Domingo though, but yeah, it's
Yeah, fact.
crazy. Now La Vega, I want to check out that nightlife in La Vega because a lot of people ain't posting about La Vega. You've been there, but I'm talking about showing the nightlife and showing the stuff. A lot of people ain't doing it on La
If you want
Vega.
to fuck with
I
darker
wonder.
women, go to Monte Cristo, like darker
Oh, I already
Dominicans.
been there. I told you, I everywhere. You ain't never there. Like Bone Crusher, I ain't never scared. Yeah, I already been there. I got videos on Monte Cristo. You gotta look through the shorts, bro. I went through a crazy chick, bro. She literally told me I done dug her out so good. The lady chick grabbed me by the pants at the bus station. I had a story on it, and I'll send it to you with WhatsApp too, and just in case you forget. But she was like, "Yo, if I can't have you, nobody can." I was like, "Wow," because she spoke some English.
So, how did you meet her?
I met her in Punta Cana. And she ended up taking a bus to Santo Domingo. We were messing around in Santo Domingo, and she was like, "Yo, you need to come to Monte Cristo, check out my town." And at first, I wasn't gonna do it, because I was like, I don't know, but I was like, let me take a chance. I ended up doing it. It was pretty cool until she got pissed off. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm gonna keep it 100. I'll say she's a semi-pro, even though people hate that phrase, because I did pay for it first, but like when I met her in Punta Cana and then in Santo Domingo, but then when we got to Monte Cristo, I really wasn't paying for it. Like I was only getting food and stuff, so I didn't have to really give her a whole bunch of money. Like I think I gave her like one time $3, and it's her son $2 or whatever. It's like little chunk change it, but I never gave her any money. Because especially when I left, she was pissed. She was like, "Well, if you're gonna leave me like that, yo, check this out. I need like 3,000 pesos." And I got on my Cheapskate Jake stuff when I was at the bus stop. I said, "I ain't got it," knowing damn well I'm lying.
How many times you been in the Dominican Republic? Like how many times you went there?
Man, it's crazy. Since 2011, bro. 2011, I started.
I give you that.
My youth 2012. Yeah.
Around. And you were traveling?
Yeah.
Traveling in Dominican Republic?
You said what?
I'm saying you was moving around. You was traveling in DR.
Yeah. I've been, because I mostly always stuck to Puerto Plata a lot of times, and when I was going back to Dominican Republic, like I've been to Santo Domingo, I've been to Boca Chica. Boca Chica is my spot. I was there recently at Boca Chica, had some videos on it, but I got videos on Monte Cristo, bro. Like those videos were doing good on the shorts because people never been there. I think I only did the shorts on Monte Cristo. That's probably why you didn't see it, because I only did the shorts on Monte Cristo. You know what I mean? I did long form. I should do long form. But yeah, Monte Cristo, there's a lot of round and browns, as I call them, because it's right by Haiti. And the girls were on me hard. Like I'm this light guy, or consider a white guy. And man, the chick was like, yo, she got mad because she's like, oh, that's what you like that? You like her? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm just being friendly to the lady in the store. She's like, come on, grab my arm and go and stuff like that. Because she was getting jealous because she told me, she said, listen, if you're going to be my boyfriend, I know you like other girls. So I know you're going to want other girls. So you can have other girls with me, but you have them with me in the thing. And I said, oh, your stuff is so good. I don't need nobody else. And I think that's what locked her in. Like, oh, I'm gonna wipe him up because he only wants me. So I think that's what locked her in. But you're right. A lot of them are liars. They be lying a lot.
100%.
And I hate when they say they don't no me graba, meaning no, don't film them. It's like, what are you hiding? Like, you know what I mean? Like, but not all of them. Some of them let me film. I've had situations like my chick that I deal with from El Limon. She let me film, but she's not into social media. She don't have no social media. Now, she could be lying, but here's the thing. One thing, whether she's lying or not, I don't really give a damn. I'm just happy that she lets me film her and she ain't talking about take this stuff down. That's all I care about. You know what I mean? I don't care what it, you know what I mean? Because she's making me look good out in these streets. You know what I mean? Because she's built like almost like a Brazilian, bro, because she goes to the gym. So she has a nice natural shaped butt and all that, flat stomach. So I was doing filming with her.
Your girlfriend.
Huh?
This is your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Your girl.
Yeah, from El Limon. Yeah,
How
non-pro.
long you been fucking with her?
It's been almost like 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait. You met her and fucked her and all that already, right? Because that's a
Yeah.
little early to be calling a bitch
Yeah.
your girlfriend.
Well, the thing about it is, I'm gonna tell you. So, and I've always had. People may think I'm BSing in the chat, but I've always had this knack for cracking chicks on the first date or late or earlier. I mean, like that because like chicks will be like, "Oh, I'm not gonna give it up." You know what I mean? Or and Biggie would say they'd be like, "I don't usually." Then I whip it out, rubber, no doubt. So the chick was at first when I met her at the bar, she was like, "Yo," when I talked to her, she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be sleeping with you. I'm not like those other women. We can hang out, but we ain't gonna have no sex or whatever." So I was like, "All right, cool, we gonna hang out." And this is so real, I'm about to give you. So here's how I know I'm keeping it real. So we went and got some beer. We were drinking beers, and her cousin got me a beer or whatever. So we went down to Babylon in Las Terrenas, the little club, and we walked down and stuff like that. And then we had the mixed drinks and mojitos. And I don't know if this affects you, TMI, but if I drink those mojitos with that sugar and that hard liquor, if I drink too much of those, later on, it's gonna make me almost impotent, bro. Like I don't know what is about that crap, but I gotta stay away from that hard liquor with sugar, bro. It messed me up. And it's so crazy because I shout to Brown Liquor Baron. I don't know if you know him. I told him about it. He was like, "Yo, just get the blue pill." I'm like, "Nah, bro, I don't need that. I need to stay away from that damn liquor with the sugar. It's not the problem with me. Is I need to stay away from it. It just doesn't, whatever." So, but I talked to whoever we would hang out, and then I think it happened where I had to go back to the house or something like that, or get money or something like that. We can go get food or something. And she I guess she didn't expect this. Like I was going back to the house to get money so we get some food after we came from Babylon because I already spent the money with stuff. And anyways, so we went up making out, and then later on we got to it. But I was up in it and stuff like that, and I was mad at myself because it got soft. And I was gonna go raw, but she was like, "Nah, I can't let you do that because I don't know what you have and stuff like that." And because I'm not gonna lie, when we got in a room and we kissing, she was like, "No, I don't think we should be doing this." You know how the girls always say. But then I started licking on her stuff, eating on the chest, and then eating the box. It's a wrap. I love it when they call me Big Papa. So, then after, when I got in it, the thing about it is after I got in, I'm hitting from back and I'm like, yo, I'm in. And then it starts getting soft. I'm like, yo, I got pissed. I'm like, Lord, are you trying to punish me now? So I took the rubber off. I was trying to go raw. She was like, nah. I was like, what, screw it. So I just started eating her box and I just whacked off while eating her box. I, take one for the team. You win some, you lose some, but you live to not drink another day.
Depending on who makes the mojitos, them shits are stronger than a motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't even think it's the strong. I don't know if it's the strong strength or it's the sugar or both. Whatever it is, because I got one, she got one. I drunk mine like water, and she was shocked. She was giving me some of hers because she felt bad. You know what I mean? She gave me some of hers, and then we got another thing, and she was like, "Oh, you got tranquilo, Papa. You got tranquilo. Don't be drinking like water." So I went through basically 2.5 of those joints. So, 2.25 or whatever, maybe 2.5. So, you know what I'm saying? That was a lot of BS in my system. But like I said, I only drunk that stuff because I'm like, oh, she ain't gonna let me smash. I had the mindset. She ain't gonna let me do that. I'm not expecting it. But like I said, when we went back to the house, so I get some money so we get some food because I didn't carry a lot of money with me. So when we went in the house, like, we just started making out and it just happened. Stuff like that just happens. It's not like, oh, we're gonna do this plan. You know what I mean? So that's why I said I ended up smashing a day without expecting it.
How you call this bitch your girlfriend? You've been with her for 2 weeks.
I'm sipping, ain't I? Ain't I?
I mean, maybe the bitch is better than a motherfucker, so I don't know, but you know what I mean? Like, it's a little fast.
Well, if I showed you a picture, you'd be like, okay, I see what you're talking about. She do look good.
Listen, I've seen the best. I've been telling niggas for like 3 years. You want to see the best of what fucking at least what Santiago has to offer? Go to the La Serena 2, 3 days before Christmas time. It's flooded with bad bitches. It makes you sick. Like I can't breathe in the motherfucker. Seriously, I'd be like, this is crazy. I gotta go. I was like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
La Serena,
But yeah,
dog. Go to a La Serena. Bitches be stay in that motherfucker.
Los
Nothing.
Tyrannas.
The weakest one I went to was the one in Puerto Plata. They got one in Sosua now, but the one in Puerto Plata. I've been to like 5 of them in
So
Santiago. Bitches through the
what
roof.
is that? Los Tyrannas. What is that?
It's like a Walmart. It's just like Walmart.
Oh, okay, okay. I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. Sirena.
Something like that. But they
Yeah,
got the
yeah,
dolphin or some shit. It's
yeah,
owned by like some
yeah. I
Dutch.
know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's owned by like some Dutch niggas or some shit. But the shit is crazy.
So you said go into one of those in Santiago, you'll lose your mind.
I mean, Christmas time, but there be bitches in there. Bitches,
Yeah,
bitches shopping for the kids, shopping for the house, shit like that. But my
looking to put
man,
some.
I'm about to put you on. My man, since you discovering shit, hold up. It's called Cootie, like some shit's like CUTI or some shit, or COT. My man said it was kind of dope since there was some bitches there.
Where's it
Cootie,
at?
CUT. It's in the center of Dominican Republic.
Okay. Yeah,
You
right.
know, talk about DR, right? Like you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
think I was
No, I
talking
know.
about.
I
Okay.
just never heard that spot. I had to think about it because
Yeah,
I want
it's
to make
right
sure I
by.
get it right.
It's right by. I'm looking at the map now. It's right by Sanchez Ramirez. But my man's been there.
How you spell it?
So okay, I got it. Hold up. COTUI. I was fucking up.
Cotui.
Yep.
With the
My man.
with the little thing with the little thing on the eye.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay,
COTUI. Whatever the fuck it is. Yeah.
Cotui. Okay, I texted myself, so I remember. That's what
Because
I do a lot.
my man is literally, and that's how you say it, nigga. Literally. But he been there like twice, and he loves it over there. Try it.
Wow.
Yeah, he do the same shit you do. He just fucking gets on a bus, just goes, fucks a couple holes, goes to the next spot.
Yeah, that's
Right
that lifestyle.
when you making your moves and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely I gotta check that out. Yeah, I mean, I figured you only live once, man. My mom thought I was tripping, and it's funny. I was messing with my mom today because I was like, but even though she thinks I'm tripping because she's a workaholic, this lady's in her 70s, still working 70 hours a week, and she got a union medical job. I'm like, Mom, the job don't love you. Like, I think these 304s overseas love me more than your job does. Why don't you travel? She's like, no, I don't want to travel. I'm begging her. I begged my son. He didn't want to do it. I was going to get his passport. These Negroes don't want to travel. So I'm like, well, y'all know what y'all want me to do. But I did tell my mom, I was like, well, my son's about to graduate next year. I think for
That's
a
what's up.
present, I'm going to bring him to DR. Huh?
No, I said that's what's up. His son's about to graduate.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah, he's about to graduate next year, so I'm gonna try to get him to go come to DR with me and my mom. I told my mom if she don't want to go with us, we could do this the easy way or the hard way. And she's like, "What's the hard way?" I said, "Well, I know you don't like spicy food, so me and my son gonna hold you down and give you the spiciest chicken wing. Now you could just go with the DR and be smooth, and we'll give you your favorite ice cream, or we could do the hot wings. Which one you want to do?" Say, I think I might have to do the DR trip. I might have to try it. You're right. I said, I see. That's why I like you, Mom. She's like, you're horrible. You're horrible. I said, I love aggravating you, black women, right? I love it. She was like, yeah, you're horrible. I just love doing it. But yeah, I was.
What's the body count? How many bitches you fucked since you've been traveling?
I mean,
Not
you
traveling,
mean
but this trip.
Okay. I want to say it's probably under. Let me see. I can't because Boca Chica. I went through my damn little Domino's check, the little hourly wage. Like they had. I think I got my check. It was like 300 or 400.
You blew in Boca Chica?
Huh?
Your savings you blew in Boca Chica?
No. Listen, not my savings. My savings is long like me. You know what I mean? Pause. No, I'm talking about my Domino's check. The last check they gave me, it was like 300 or 400. I think it was like a half a week or a week or something like that, or something like that. It was a week and a half. It was little. It was like 300 and something. I blew that. It's not my savings. It was a check they gave me, my last check. Not my savings. My savings is still going strong. I'm good on my savings. I'm talking about. Now, I'm no offense to the guys at eBay, but I'm not those guys. I know how to budget. You know what I mean? No, my check, I blew it. I think on like a week or a weekend. I want to say a week, but it might be a weekend in Boca Chica because I was going crazy. So I might say it's a little under 20
You said
because
you said it was 200 peso per beer, and I was like, that's high. I don't know where the fuck you at, but I was like, okay, he's at a club. He's
it's a lounge, bro. You know they're gonna charge you
yeah,
for.
facts. No, but that like if you go to like a regular bodega, it's way cheaper than that.
Yeah.
100%.
But you gotta remember, you're there to enjoy the nightlife, and also, actually, let me rephrase this. I'm there to enjoy the nightlife and see if I get some footage for the content. So I'm more into the content. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, that night I didn't even want to go out. I wanted to stay in and be a hermit and just relax. But I was like, yo, I gotta get more footage. Let me check that. Let me go and find out the lounge. The lounges ain't.
When you are you like YouTubing? Like, all right, what club is over here in Bani? What club is over here?
Yeah. I'll YouTube it and I'll film it. Yeah.
No. I'm saying, how you discovering these clubs in Bani in Dominican Republic?
Oh, I Google them. I Google bars near me, clubs near me, and
Dope.
just go
Okay,
there. Yeah.
that's dope. Like I said,
Yeah.
man, like I ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like negative to say about this shit. This shit is dope. This shit, you here till I mean, you over there till August.
Yeah.
But how many bitches you don't fuck since you started this mission?
Oh, I told you it was like probably under 20, I want to say, because Boca
Okay.
Chica done messed me up. You know, I told you I went through a $300 check in Boca Chica, bro. I went through Boca Chica broke me. I'm not gonna call it Boca Chica. I'm gonna call it Broca Chica. Not because those ninjas are broke, because they broke me.
The 8 times I've been in Boca Chica, I'm sorry, I ain't seen no bitches out there. I was on the beach. I seen like shit that was alright, but I ain't see no bad bitches in Boca Chica.
They have them, but at night they're at I forgot what's called, the bar. I forgot what it's called. What's that bar called? Because I told the dude just go there because you know a lot of these subscribers, man, they could be annoying, man. They'll be asking you 1,000 questions. They don't want to send you no donation money, but they'll ask you 1,000 questions. And because they probably knew you from back in the day, like 2, 3 years ago, watch your channel. Oh, you owe me. So they'll ask a bunch of questions. I'm like, bro. He's like, oh, is there chicks there? Da, da. I said, yeah. How do I know where to get chicks? I'm like, bro, just go to this bar. You either have to be gay. No, it ain't gets gay people. You either have to be gay or you just broke to not be able to get laid in at this bar because the girls all owe you, rubbing on you and everything. And he's like, oh, well, I'm not gay. And he's this slow. He didn't even
Their
understand what I'm talking
a lot of niggas don't understand. Their culture is sexual. Like these niggas, they pay bills, giving up the pussy. The bitches is already like these. There's no supervision for these children. So at 13, 14, 15, the bitches are fucking already.
Yeah.
For real, you meet a 28-year-old bitch and she got a teenager. Like that shit is crazy to me.
Yeah. And it's crazy because, you know, like I told the dudes, I was like, bro, all you got to do is go to that bar. I forgot what the thing bar called. It's like a simple bar. I don't know if it's Mario's bar or something. I forgot what it's called in Boca Chica. It's a bar they all go to. Bro, I'm like, yo, once you go there, you're going to have women on you.
Is it a Dominican bar or is it a tourist bar? Because they're totally two different things.
I want to say it's a tourist bar because I see a lot of tourists there, but I want to say it's a mixture because you'll see the Dominican people there too. Like, you know what I mean? You'll see Dominican, but it'll be the Dominican women and stuff like that. So it's like a mixture. I forgot what it's called. Hold on a second. Because I'm wondering if I probably Google bars and thing because it'll show up. It should show up. It's But yeah, the bar. I mean, all you literally gotta do is go there, and the women will come to you. It's so easy. A damn caveman can do it. Like it's not even hard. That's why I was looking at the dude. Like he's like I'm looking at the thing where he's like, yeah, man. What you? I'm like, bro, it's Amigo. I think it's Amigos Night. Yeah, Amigos Nightlife Bar. I think that's what it's called, Amigos Nightlife Bar. Yeah, Amigos Nightlife Bar. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Amigos Nightlife Bar.
Also,
Like,
another thing that I give you credit for too, because you dolo, you solo, so I give you credit for that. You know, you moving around and shit. You know what I mean? Because you know, you end up in the wrong spot, and it could get, you know, could get funny, could get hot.
yeah,
So like I said, I give you credit for that shit too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Well, you remember I'm from Blue Hill Ave, baby. You know, you saw the movie Blue Hill Ave?
No, I don't know what that is.
It's a
What?
Boston movie. And Blue Hill Ave, I'm surprised it's a hood movie. I'm surprised you didn't see that. Hood classic.
Nah, the hoods in the states, the shit is totally different when you overseas, dog.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, I don't care how tough of a hood, Compton, Harlem, all that shit. When you come to these fucking ignorant ass people, these motherfucking broke ass niggas, like these niggas is killing niggas for sandwiches and shit. You know what I mean? These niggas is broke.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something to impress you. I actually go to Tijuana Dolo by myself, and I get shit faced drunk, and I fall asleep in the massage spots. And one time I fell asleep there, and I didn't even pay for the girl to sleep with me. I just paid for the massage and told her I want to sleep for a little bit. And the girl was like, "Oh, should I get him out of the room because he just wants to sleep for a couple minutes and stuff?" And you know they make money off that. The guy really, I heard the guy say, "Just leave him be," and I got to sleep there for a whole hour. So they're losing money from me sleeping a whole hour. That's how much pull I got in Tijuana.
If the bitch is your bitch, shout to Damian Ward. That's my nigga. Shout to Mac Main. What up, guard? Yo, listen. Why don't you said the bitch is your girlfriend, why don't you get the bitch to travel with you? So at least because
Well,
you're
yeah,
not gonna
kids,
understand Spanish. You're not gonna understand the Spanish as quick as she gonna hear it. If niggas
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
jump on you.
Yeah, I mean, I just have her with her kids, and also too, I don't. You also got to remember, you know, you're gonna have, you know, it's also you're feeding her too, so that's in the budget. I'd
Yeah,
rather
yeah,
just feed
yeah.
her when I see her.
That's a
You know
good
what I
point.
mean?
But just remember this though, when you out and abroad and shit and you don't know where you at, don't open your mouth. When you open your mouth, that's where they know where you from.
I know.
When I'm in the jungle, the bottom, I don't talk. I just nod my head. I'm serious. They be asking me. That's how I found out what Funda was. I was like, Funda. They kept saying it, and I would never go into a bodega and speak it. I put the money on the counter, and they would say something. And now my head,
I like
they don't know what the fuck you are. I just act like I'm mute. I just act like I'm mute. I'm serious.
I said act like I'm mute.
When you start speaking Spanish, they're not listening to you thinking, "Oh, hey, they're impressed. You know Spanish." They be like, "He's a foreigner."
Yeah, because you don't speak it with their twang, and they got their own slang,
Even
so they already got,
listen, I know niggas that speak it perfectly, and Dominicans still be like, "Hell yeah, I can hear the difference." This nigga ain't Dominican.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Just it's just like picture it like in the states, a motherfucker, a Dominican that know perfect English, but he still speak with like an accent.
yeah.
So you hear it, so you know the niggas not from here. So I don't be man. Listen, I don't talk. I don't talk. Them niggas, I got the complexion. They don't know until I open my fucking mouth. Unless I'm in the neighborhood, they be like, "All right, we never seen this nigga before."
Yeah.
I always tell niggas, don't go, man. Don't go back to these neighborhoods and these fucking hoods and shit.
He said, "Y'all go back to the neighborhood." That's funny. He's like, "Yeah, I'll go back to the neighborhood." He said,
I'm serious, but I just YouTubed I don't even know how to say it. Cutie, Cotui, Cotur,
"Yeah."
and there's a few YouTubers that went there. The shit looked nice. You should go to that shit.
Oh, you said a few YouTubers went there, or they never went
It's
there?
very, very light. You know them niggas that be like, "Hey, I'm Sharon and I'm Tom and I go to Dominican Republic."
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, that's shit. I'm sorry.
They focus on your mission because the shit is dope. Are niggas when you go live and shit like that, niggas are donating to you? Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Damn, they got him. Yo, everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I now 50. I was hoping to get some sosua niggas in here, but
I remember you was saying when you met me, you was like, "Yo," when I told you was impressed when you saw me over there because I know before you was like, this nigga just a struggling pizza boy." And then he see me pull out long time, and he's like, "Oh man, he must you must be getting donations." But little did you know, I actually was stacked up money. Like I lived with Mexicans for like 2 years. And I was making an average of $21 an hour pizza, but sometimes more. And I was my rent was $400 a month, and I was just stacking up my money. So I had so much money going there. Like don't get me wrong, I'm very appreciative of the donations, but it wasn't the donations reason why I was staying there long. My money was already long because I crashed my car when I hit a deer, and I cashed out, and they gave me 3 stacks. So I had 3 stacks already when not in DR, but I had 3 stacks when I went to Brazil and met Philly Dom. So I already had 3 stacks on top of money in my bank. And then I got a sponsorship where the dude was like, "Yo, I want you to go to Black Brazil, Salvador Bahia." And that's when I was with Philly Dom. And I was like, "Yo, I got to go with Philly Dom because he knows it. I don't know the area." And I was going to just put him on the Philly Dom. And he was like, "No, we all both could go. I'm going to give y'all 400 or 500. I'm going to give you 400 or 500 and that should cover everything, right?" I said, "Yep, we're going tomorrow. We'll actually go today if you want." So we went, had a good time and stuff like that. And, it was pretty cool. So, yeah,
all people donating to your channel.
Huh?
All people donating to your channel.
It's once in a while. It's not every day. You know what I mean? It's not really consistent like that.
Right. Are you go live every day or no?
No, I don't go live every day. A lot of times because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm focused on trying to get the long form content popping. I know it sounds weird, but I'm trying, and I know he's not doing good right now, but I'm trying to get those in the streets with Keith numbers off the long form nowadays. But I know that's almost impossible because everybody's struggling on YouTube. But that's the whole goal, is to get that check-in effect in the streets with Keith numbers, B Swell's numbers when they were hot. You know what I mean? But that's what I want to do on the long form, because if I do nothing but lives, the algorithm brings your stuff to the live where all your lives, they just monetize, they just prioritize your live. Like the long form, people
it's hard to get subscribers when you go live. Like
huh?
I get like 1 or 2. If you do the vertical live and shit and you walk in the streets, I think you get
Yeah. I was doing that. I on my live, I got a live where I'm talking about a situation that happened by me, and I got it vertical. I literally have it. It's called it's called The Dark Side of Bani. It's on my live. Look it up.
You get subscribers for that.
Huh?
You getting extra subscribers.
Oh yeah. No, but you gotta understand, because I was talking, shout out to Future. I was talking to him the other day, and he was telling me something like that. And I was like, because he forgot. I was like, "Bro, I put you on." He was like, "What do you mean?" And he forgot. And I was like, "Bro, remember when I met you and T.M.I and everything?" And people would get mad at me because I did vertical. Like one of the guys, he was like, "Man, you need to do it sideways because it's convenient for me because I'm at work that I can hear you." And I said, "I don't care what's convenient for you. You ain't sending no money. I'm doing it. Up and down, horizontal, vertical, whatever. I mean vertical, and that's how I'm doing." He's like, "Well, that's why I like Future, because that's why he gets more money than you, because he listens." And I didn't care, and I kept doing it. And then Future seen me do it. He did it. He started getting more subs. So I actually was been doing this stuff, like the vertical up and down, you know what I mean? Ways.
It works though when you're walking around.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't do it when I walked around last year, but I'm doing it now when I'm walking around. Now I'm doing it more now. I did it in Bani. Did I do? I didn't do it in Boca Chica because I didn't want no people. Oh no me graba, no me graba. I didn't want to hear all that crap. So I was like, I know these damn working women can be like, "Yo, don't be filming me and all this." So I was just like, nah. In Bani, it's not that bad.
Phone, right? You filming with your phone. You filming with your phone.
Yeah, I know, but they'll try to they'll be crazy.
I'm sorry, I meant that as a question. Are you filming with your phone or you got to GoPro?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got many phones. I got iPhone 16e. I paid $350 for. Got iPhone 11. I paid that's my backup phone, and I got the bootleg phone that I keep my contact with my family. I'm talking to you on right now. I call it the bootleg phone because the Android is cheap. So you know what I mean.
When you travel, you gotta have backup phones. If you on the road, you gotta have backup phones.
Yeah.
You gotta have backup phones. God damn it, 3, maybe even 4.
Yeah. Because
If you use one to record, if you use another one for I only speak to niggas in the States with this one. Then you got a overseas phone, and then you got a backup. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because my backup phone is fucked up, so I'm using my third phone at least until I get my other one fixed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I like using a phone better. I mean, I could have I used the camera, like a GoPro, but I like the phone better because you always have the phone. Like the camera, you might forget it. Sometimes it might be a hassle, like bringing the camera, keeping track of it, but you always gonna have your phone. So it's so convenient. And I edit off my phone. So I got it right there. Like if I have a GoPro, I gotta download it on here and do all this. The phone, I just do, especially iPhone, and iPhones take so much picture. You know what I mean? iPhones take so much good picture. It's just like easy peasy. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I could just put it on and do my editing and stuff like that. Versus like
100%.
a GoPro, you got to download it, huh?
No. I was agreeing. I said 100%.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad I did make the leap of faith though. It's crazy because I was just like, with my job, I don't get me wrong, I love the job and I love the money, but just being at that store was just so toxic, bro, because people just had ignorant thinking. It was just stupidity. And it was just weird because,
Wait,
people ask
are
me,
you at this job laughing and rapping and shit? Or are you really like serious? Are you like every sentence is a fucking rap out of your mouth? So are you going to work and being fucking professional, or are you fucking laughing and rapping and asking niggas what they did last night and gossiping? When you go to
no,
work,
no,
go to
I'm
work.
actually not. Listen, here's the thing. I'm not even around niggas. I'm around white niggas.
No,
so
no, no,
they're
no,
like
no,
on the
no,
other
no,
stuff.
no,
Yeah,
no.
but
You
yeah,
completely miss what I'm saying. You
yeah.
completely. I'm
No,
saying
I'm
when you
not. No,
go to work. Don't be trying to get in niggas' business. Don't be rapping. Like, do your job and go home.
yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. My boy said the same thing, and I shut him down on that. And I told him there was a chick that literally, because she seen me argue with some of the guys there about what they were saying. Like they were saying ignorant stuff. And she was like, "Oh yeah, Dennis, you just do your job. You don't argue." She said all that. I told her this. Check this out, team. I said, "Yo, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for a whole week. I'm gonna show you I'm right." So, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Tell me why within 3 to 4 days, chick calling me up crying, saying, "Yeah, you're right, Dennis. I hate this job. I'm ready to quit. These people are so ignorant. They bullying this guy. They're doing this." So the travel guard is right, right? Yo, you got a white female crying, bro, ready to quit.
But let me
That
ask you,
same one that gave you the same
didn't you
information.
say?
Listen, the same
Let
one
me ask you a
that
question. What job did you have before this job?
let me see. This was like going at last year. I think I was doing well, I did Five Guys Burgers Fries for a little bit.
And didn't you have the same problem there?
No, I was good at Five Guys Burger Fries. The only reason why I couldn't come back to Five Guys Burger Fries is because I quit too quick. I quit without giving a 2 weeks notice because I left to go back to DR.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to go back to DR because once I found out when I got into a situation with the two guys that tried to jump me, my lawyer was like, "Yo, let me see if you can go overseas," because I was gonna go to Brazil, but he took so long when they put in the visa for Brazil. You had the visa you needed. It was too late, so I was like, "I'll just go back to DR because I can't go to Brazil because now you need a visa." And I was like, "I don't feel like going through that." But yeah, I was gonna give the job a 2 weeks notice with Five Guy Burger Fries, but I know these jobs are like these broads, bro. You keep it real with them, it doesn't help you sometimes. Like you could be like, "Oh yeah, I'm giving 2 weeks notice." I've had a situation where Pizza Hut, I gave Pizza Hut like 3 weeks notice. They was like, "Yo, they made some bullshit like, yo, well, technically, you didn't really give us a 3 weeks notice. It was a week and a half, so you might not get rehired back. Like, it was
Now
some
listen,
weirdo shit.
I'll give you your props too, because like I said, you catch a lot of heat, but you keep it real, and you know what I'm saying, you a cool dude. But you work at Pizza Hut and saying this shit to niggas, especially these niggas, these bored rich niggas that are making 350 grand a year, these MTA niggas that's bored to death. Like I give you credit. Like I said, social media, a lot of these people think this shit is easy. That
Yeah, it's
niggas
not
take
easy.
you, niggas are doxing you. I remember when Mayor Sosua called your job. That was wild work.
That was your man's though, bro. That was your man's. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. I
I
had a
never,
Harlem home.
no.
I
You
had a
saying it
homeboy from
like
Harlem that used to say
listen,
that a lot.
listen. You saying it like I denied it. I wouldn't have been probably on YouTube if it wasn't for him. Well, I'm not denying that shit. I ain't got nothing. But see, listen, I don't dwell on these niggas. I tell everybody that, like I'm not the super YouTuber where my conversations only YouTube and the channel and this one and that one. That's why when you be trying to call me, I don't pick up because I'm not like if you want to talk about some new sneaker that came out or something or a game or something, but I'm not sitting on the phone talking about YouTubers, dog.
Yeah,
Or
well, no, I didn't listen. You gotta
talk about
understand. I wasn't calling you to talk about the YouTube.
listen. Thank you. I'm not gossiping, but what a nigga said. I don't want to hear about if Future or somebody's gonna. I only talk about me. That's
Yeah.
it. I don't live in the past of what happened 2 years ago. I
Well,
don't want
TMI,
to.
you did bash Keith in the past, so you got to practice what you preach, big homie.
That's still
Got him.
listen. But you're talking about something from 2 years ago, dog.
Well, when he said that, I guess I know. I'm just busting your chops. I'm busting your chops because you know I had to
No,
get you.
listen, this is. I'm trying to help you. This is part of your problem. That you mentioned something that was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That's why I'm keeping it 100 with you. When you're like, oh, I know you just
Let
sitting
me ask
there.
you a
That's
question.
why.
Let me ask you a question.
Listen. This is the reason why I don't pick up because I don't want
Yeah.
to fucking talk on the phone about fucking YouTubers.
But you just mentioned Mayor Sasua called my job, which was over 2 years ago.
No. I'm bringing it was part of the story, dog. I'm just saying, listen. I know you twisted, but just
I
listen.
am listening. I'll never look rebuttal.
No. I hear that. No. I'm saying is okay. That's why I don't pick up because I can't do the YouTube thing. I can't talk about something 6 years ago. You know what I mean? I give you your props though. I'd be like,
But
I fuck.
I'm not trying to talk about something 6 years old. That's what you're assuming.
That's you. Within a span of 30 minutes, you named like fucking 15 niggas.
No, I didn't. Now you're lying because I only mentioned when you brought up Mayor Sasua and I brought up in the streets with Keys. That's two, bro.
No.
That's two.
It was within the story. I said, yo, it take a lot to do YouTube. And I said, you know what I mean? I said, this nigga called your job. I said, niggas
Yeah.
doxing. That was part of the
Yeah,
story.
but I kind of moved on from that. I forgot about that.
I'm just saying you get confused a lot too. But what I'm trying to say is it takes a lot to be on YouTube. Niggas
Yeah.
dox you. Niggas want to find out your information, find out where you live. Niggas want to find out shit. That's the only reason why I brought that person's name up. You understand?
Yeah. Well, I'm this FYI. I actually give him props for doing that because I remember I told V Swells about that. I was like, yo, I'm glad y'all did that because y'all helped me.
You know the name. You see what I'm saying? So, what is your other plans for this?
So I'm giving people props. What are you talking about? I'm not bashing. I'm saying that's
No.
why I told them
I
I'm
get
on
it.
positive note.
Now, where else are you gonna plan on going?
Oh, I want to try to do. I might end up doing La Romana. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's not a lot of stuff, but the main stuff I'm thinking about doing is El Limon, really getting the nitty gritty with El Limon. But to actually, I'm going to do that when I come back towards Las Terrenas. But I want to do La Vega for a weekend. Do what's it called? La
You gotta do a lot
Vega.
of than that. You said for a weekend?
Yeah, I just want to get the nightlife, bro. I just need it for the nightlife. That's all I need it for.
So you going there Friday, leaving Sunday night, and you.
Yeah,
That's not.
yeah.
I hate to say it, dog. I've been to
Thursday.
La Vega. La Vega's too big to be doing just 3 days there. To me.
It
To me.
seems small. It seems small. It's like a small Santiago to me.
That's a good depiction. Yeah.
But
Literally. Stay
I
with me.
only want.
Literally.
Yeah, I
Hey.
only want to.
Say it. Literally. Literally.
What'd you say?
Literally. Say it.
Literally.
No. Literally.
Listen, don't be picking out how I talk, man.
I get it. You got a lisp and shit. And I get it. I'm just
You
saying.
wouldn't say this if I was Mike Tyson.
Literally. Literally. Take your time.
Take your time.
Literally.
Literally.
No, but you can't listen. You can't. I'm sorry. La Vegas is kind of dope. I never even stayed like more than a few nights there and didn't get to do shit. But from what I heard, there's bad bitches, clubs, pool halls and shit. And I don't mean pool hall like playing the game. I mean pool hall like pool. Like they got 6-7 pools and they got bars by them.
Yeah.
A pool park, I guess. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the cash app, you mugger uggers. Hit the like button. Yeah, I would do a week. That's just me. I would do a week.
Yeah. But the only reason I just want to get the nightlife more so. That's the thing. That's the reason why.
Listen, if you on some super YouTuber shit where you just filming, you go there and you leave, you go to the next spot, you film, fuck, and leave, right?
Yeah.
La Vegas like one of the better cities in that country, in that country.
Yeah, I mean, but I already been
like
there too. So
to me, La Vegas like right under Santiago, Santo Domingo, Punta Cana. To me, they fall like right in the city. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but remember what I told you? I already been there, so that's another thing. I just never experienced the nightlife, so that's what I want to do. But who knows? I might do a week. You know, like I said, this is all freestyle. This ain't written. You know what I mean?
Right. I got you. I forgot about that.
I freestyle. You write it. Oh.
You see why you be losing jobs now, nigga?
Why?
You in there telling stories, you this and that. Focus.
Well, no, I told you why I lost the job, bro, because I'm on the public. That's why, bro. It has nothing to do with that. And I mean,
I know what you're saying. Like like when you get a job, I'm pretty sure you walk in there saying, "Hey, in 4 months, I'm going to be leaving for 4 months."
No, I actually don't do that a lot. Like I said, this job I gave him a heads up and everything, and you know it is what it is. But the other job I didn't give a heads up. I just ended up leaving. But this was in the 2 years. But you know, I've only had within the 2 years, like probably. I think the other jobs, like I think were Papa John's, I already left them and stuff like that. But you gotta remember, you're saying like it's a bad thing. Like this is why you got fired. Like, bro, I'm glad I got fired because I don't think you know this. I own a transportation company. I make tax-free money, bro, while everybody's paying taxes. So I could always go back to.
Like I said, that's probably for the white side of the family. You white? I get it.
Huh?
That's for the white side.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying it was a hand-me-down.
What was a hand-me-down?
You know, your family donated the shit to you. Like, here, nigga.
Donated what?
The McAfees. What's the white side last name of your family? McAfees or some shit, right? You said you're in Boston, right?
This is where you're assuming you don't know what you're talking about. The white side don't even fuck with me because I'm a nigga, bro. That's what you don't understand. And my father caused a lot of problems with them. Yeah. So that's why you assuming, you make an ass out of yourself by assuming. They don't even rock with me like that, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm probably more of a nigga than you. I'm so much of a nigga. If we stay in a room, the Ku Klux Klan gonna want to hang me and leave you alone.
That's another problem. With like I said, dog. When you go to work, you gotta go back and focus. You probably laughing and wailing.
You gotta understand something. You didn't listen to me, bro. When that whole week I was quiet, they had a girl that was telling me the same thing, crying and quit. So you're trying to deflect like it's me, but it's not, because the girl ended up crying and quitting. That's how they made it. And they say racist stuff. Now, if you want, we could go there and they could call you a monkey and everything. And I'll side with the Latinos and say I'm not even black, and then you just look crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sticking up for y'all ninjas. Like, when they call in the N-word, I'm like, yo, I'm half a ninja. This is why I'm getting mad. See, this is why you see
how is
why black
everybody
people
supposed to
can't
know
win,
that?
bro. Y'all keep turning
Let me ask you a question.
on Obama and all that.
Let me ask you a question. Stay focused. How's anyone supposed to know that?
I told you I got fired because I told them I was half black, and my mom told me I shouldn't have said it. But it got to a point they were saying racist stuff. I told you, just wasn't listening. And I told you with the white girl, she said the same thing like you. Oh, Dennis, you just focus on and everything. And remember, I just told you numerous times. I said, yo, I'm gonna keep quiet for a whole week. I'm gonna show you I was right. 3 to 4 days, she called me crying, bro.
Let me ask you a question. What does that mean, though? When you saying you're staying quiet, what does that mean?
That means I'm going to work and sticking to my thing and not talking to nobody. And you see what and you see what happened. They hurt somebody's feelings. They had somebody so distraught that they ended up quitting.
But wait. By you staying quiet, because you keep saying it, and I'm like, okay, were you taking the pressure off of her by you talking? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, because I was actually defending the ignorant stuff they were saying, and she was trying to side with them because she's thinking like you. Oh, Dennis, you don't need to be taking it that serious. You need to chill out. So when I kept quiet, all that pressure comes to her because they don't have no one to direct it to, and they brought it to her. And then, like I said, she ended up quitting. Like I said, she hit me up, was like, "Yo, you're right." Like they were talking. This one dude, this black dude, he's overweight. They end up being they end up being so bad to him, they called him slow and everything, and the girl was crying. This dude's like I think 17 years old or whatever, bro. They talking down to him. These are all white racist people, bro. Don't tell me you stick up for these white racist people, bro. Come on, man. I'm fighting for us. Like when I got into it with them, they're telling me, oh, because they didn't know I was half black. They're like, oh, you need to listen to white music. You need to do this. You need to like white women. You know, like they're making all this. I'm not trying to come there.
You gotta realize. Listen. One thing, you're in the South. What did you expect?
I never been around white people like that, bro. We've been around mostly black people, so I didn't know white people like that. I keep telling you, my white side don't even mess with me. You assume that he's down.
Right. Why did you move there?
Because on my black side, on my mom's side, it's cheaper.
There we go. That's the answer I'm looking for. Okay, but listen, you have to keep telling yourself those things are happening because look where you at.
Yeah, but it don't even matter to that end, because even my white side on Boston, they don't mess with me. So it's either or. But the whole point, what I'm trying to make is, this is what I'm saying. You're assuming people left me stuff and hand me down. No, with my private transportation, I got that out of the mud, bro. I started taxi, build up my clientele. And then, when I got jammed up with that felony, they took me off the taxi and I did private transportation. And I was making good money from then on, because I was literally driving escorts around, making $350 to $725 a night, bro, tax free.
So wait. So you started driving a taxi, then you brought taxi cabs, and you put the taxi cab company.
No, I didn't buy no. Listen. You're thinking like New York. This ain't New York. You could just be a gypsy cab and do your shit underground and blow up. You don't need no sticker. You don't need all that qualifications. That's that Uncle Tom shit, like trying to play it by the rules. I make my own laws, nigga. Fuck your rules, good fellas. You can't touch these dudes.
Stay focused. Listen. Yeah. How do you own this company, and what exactly the process of owning a taxi company?
It's not I said a transportation company, not a taxi company. I said I started doing taxi. Listen, I started doing taxi. When I was doing taxi, after I got jammed up, and they said I decided to stop doing taxi because once you get a felony, you got to wait 5 years to come back. I was like, yo, I'm going to do the for hire stuff, which you could do where you're for hire. You basically give rides to people for, X amount of dollars. And you make your own stuff. It's like a gypsy cab. That's the best way I can only explain it. I had my own name. I got my own website on Facebook, and I started just working off there. But I started passing out my cards, promoting, marketing. That's what I'm really good at. And I just had regular customers messing with me and paying me to drive them around. I was so good, bro. I had people who got their own car and they still paid me to drive them around. If that ain't a hot boy, then what do you call that?
So you're a one car company.
Yeah.
Okay, and how is it you're still getting paid by this company that you started?
What are you talking about?
You said you're still getting residuals from.
I know. I never said I was getting residual. You're assuming I'm getting residuals. I'm just saying I get paid when I go back to do it again. Like it's just like it's like a gypsy cab. I keep telling you, it's like a gypsy cab. Keep trying to relate it to a
Okay,
company, a
it's a
big company. So it's like a gypsy
wait,
cab.
wait. It's a transportation company, right?
Yeah, yeah,
But it's just you and your car, right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so if you go back to it, you get paid. But it isn't like you got drivers, you got
No,
cars.
I don't got no drivers. I just got me. I just go back and work the streets and promote and and just drive people around. It's not where you have that residual income and all that. You're thinking about somebody owning a taxi company. No, I'm small. I'm independent.
So it's basically your car. Okay, okay. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to.
yeah.
When you saying
So
you own a
I'm gonna
trans,
break this down. I'm gonna break this down to the
wait,
simplest
wait. Let
thing.
me hold on. Let me get it out so I can help you because I'm helping you. Believe it or not, you said you have a transportation company, right?
Yeah,
When basically, so
yeah,
when people hear that, I'm assuming like, oh shit, he got a bunch of cars. You heard me say it when you said it. You keep
yeah,
assuming, assume because I figure that's the best you know. But
yeah.
when you say transportation company, niggas is thinking bus, van. That's why I said, oh, somebody left you a company. But you have a
Oh no,
car.
no, man, not. It's not like that. It's basically, when I have the name and stuff like that. I don't got the LLC. That's the only thing that's separate. And I could actually get an LLC, but I've been lazy and not want to do it. And one of my buddies that actually does it, like what you're talking about, he told me to get LLC, but I was just like, man, I like this black market money, bro. I like just doing and making my money
The
on the
book,
side.
off the books.
Yeah, because I'm dealing with dealers and hawkers, so that's the best money ever. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like that. You know what I mean? So that's why when I say a transportation company, it's the name of it, like affordable transportation. That's why I say I got the company name, but it's not like some big corporate thing. It's like independent. It's like I'm like what's his name that was selling out of the trunk of his car, Mike Jones and Lil Flip and all that. I'm not on a record label like Nas and them. You know what I mean? I'm just getting off selling out of the trunk of my car like that. You know what I
So
mean?
I
Down
get
south.
it. Like you ride around picking people up. You put the word out there. There's some elderly lady that needs to go to the grocery store. You pick. I get it. Like you work for yourself.
Yeah.
Got you. See, that's why I
Yeah.
said you got to stop being so defensive and just really hear out what I'm trying to say. You
Well,
know
yeah,
what I'm
because I remember when you first met me, you thought like I had an uncle that gave me money. That's why I was able to travel. You automatically
saying?
assume that because I
Transportation
got bike.
company. I
I'm
didn't
like,
think you
nah.
were talking about. You said transportation company. I didn't think you was.
No, T.M.I. Let's not go off the transportation. I'm talking about when you first met me. Listen, when you first was meeting me and you saw me travel along, you was like, oh, you probably got an uncle that gave you some money or lend you some money or whatever. I remember you assumed that, and I'm like, nah, I really saved my money. I only depend on me. I don't got nobody put me on.
Where did we have this
Because I'm half
conversation at?
white,
Where did we have this
huh?
conversation? You said I said to you when I first met you, you got a rich uncle. That doesn't.
Yeah,
That's not me.
I remember you did that. You even said it on your live too before. You was like, "Oh, I know you got a rich uncle and stuff like that."
No,
You know what
no,
I
no.
mean? And I never
No, no,
defended it
no.
because
Listen, because you're confusing yourself. Uh, when I first met you, just say, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?" Oh, yeah, yeah, this, and that. We in rumble
no,
this.
I'm saying you say it later
But
on
listen,
because you
listen.
was wondering how I was able to
I
do
don't,
it.
bro. It's starting to go left. Listen, I don't talk about you, bro. I never have. You talk about, oh, pizza boy said this. You got that filled up in your head. Like I never.
No, you literally said this on your live before. You was like, oh, I know you got a rich uncle somewhere, and you
No,
literally
no,
told
no.
me that.
I
Oh, I
said
know
that
you got a
tonight,
family member.
dog. Dog. I said that tonight. I never said that. I don't be. Who else's live have you heard me on?
No, on your live, not anybody else's. I'm talking about your live, not on
Who?
anybody else's. assuming other
When?
people. I'm talking about on your live. You literally
When?
said it. I remember. I got memory
When?
like an elephant.
When?
I don't remember the date. It was
Come on,
like
dog.
last year, whatever. I remember. I mean, it's relevant. The date. It's just the point that the assumption, like, because I'm half white, I had somebody put me on. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point.
Okay.
Whether you
Okay.
exactly
And
said
that,
it,
but
but
listen,
I'm just
you're
telling
right.
you.
And I said that tonight. I didn't say that in the past. I've never mentioned you.
You did. You
In
did.
my
You
life.
did. You said you had an uncle. You had an uncle in past. Like I forgot the
Tonight.
name you named. You said,
Tonight.
"Yeah, put me."
Tonight. I
No,
said
it was
that.
other times. It was other times too. He said, I just didn't. I just didn't go. I didn't defend it because I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna let you believe whatever you want," and I just blew it off. But I was just clearing the. I was clearing the record. I don't have nobody put me on but me. That's the whole point I'm trying to get. Whether you want to say you said it or not, the point is I'm putting on for me. Nobody's putting me on. I'm independent. I'm doing everything myself. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So if you did or whatever, it's not important. It's the point that just so people know that nobody's putting me on, nobody's throwing me money.
Well,
I'm
wait,
doing
wait,
it
wait,
myself.
wait. Because all I'm saying is, now you just said it yourself, whether I did or didn't. Did I or did I not?
You did, but I'm just getting to the point. You're trying to say, oh, you didn't. It's not whether you're trying to argue the point or not. The whole point is nobody put me on. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't even care that you said it. I don't even care that you said it. It's just the whole point. I want it to be known that the assumption of somebody just giving me something. Nah, that never happened. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
But the
Because
uncle
I'm gonna
shit.
be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. Listen, I don't, and it's not like I'm mad at. I know you're saying it's going left. No, I'm just letting you know it's not mad because my cousins. I remember when I was riding a taxi when I was doing it the second time around because I did a low budget taxi. Then I ended up getting a car and I worked off my cousin's friends that owned a taxi. I did the name and I had my
No,
own car,
I
but they
applauded
just
you
had
for
the
that,
name.
dog. I said,
Huh?
yo, I applauded you for that, dog. I
Okay,
said,
yeah,
yo,
listen, let me tell you though. Let me tell you, listen. So my cousin guy in my cab was like, he thought it was his boy's cab, like because I had the name, but I was just using the name, but I had my own taxi. I mean, I had my own not taxi, but yeah, my own car. And they was like, yeah, I'm gonna tell Eric, you better treat me right. I'm gonna tell Eric you messing up his car. And I said, listen, bro, what you don't understand is I'm just using his name, but this is my car and I'm my own boss, and you can get the fuck out if you don't like it. I'm telling my own cousin. And he's so dark, he make us look light skinned. He make us look white, bro. And then motherfucker was like, yo, he was shocked when I told him that. Like, what? And I was like, yeah, this is my own stuff. So it's nothing against you. It's just, ninjas that will assume it is what it is. And that's what it is. So it's not like you're the bad guy. You know what I mean? People assume that. I'm just putting it out there to clarify.
like I said, they do that to all of us, dog. All I'm saying is, I applaud you for that shit. You know what I mean? Like you said, you be when you be home, you be showing that you drive. Ain't no nigga gonna say that, especially on YouTube. Hey, I work at Pizza Hut. Like,
No, they
nah,
care
I
about
didn't
what
think
these
it
people
was
think.
like that. But listen to these niggas that are bus drivers and airplane mechanics and shit that are killing themselves and retiring at fucking 69 and shit, old beat up, dead 2 years later. It sounds crazy when you hear like almost a 50-year-old working for Pizza Hut.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
yeah,
so
I understand.
disrespectful.
What you're saying. Yeah, because people put a label on you at a certain age, and I just always had I just started having that mentality like because in Boston I used to care like I remember you going back to what you said you can't care what people think and stuff. I used to have that mentality in Boston, care what people think and dress a certain way, but that's why I started pushing it and was like, yo, I'm gonna just do me. And a lot of people may look at it like, oh, we see you wearing this type of clothes, or you stay in the hostels. And I just was like, yo, I'm gonna just do what makes me happy. Screw everybody else. Because a lot of people, if you notice in society, have you noticed that society, we are so double standard and wishy-washy? Like remember back in the day, not trying to bash the rainbow people, but back in the day, yo, you was looking crazy if you was a rainbow person. Now they're like pushing them forward. It's like society's up and down. You know what I mean? So I go with me because society's like one of the biggest liars, probably more liars than these
No,
daggone.
no, wait, let me just say something. Hold up. You want a goddamn talk? Hold up. angry bus driver. He said, I don't look down on anyone with a job. But you damn well know you in Brooklyn, you got the wife and the kids, and there's fucking like 50 niggas out there. Y'all all wearing the same shirts, and somebody diss you for being a bus driver and that nigga work at McDonald's, you gonna tear his ass up because the nigga work at McDonald's. So regardless, I'm dead ass serious. Niggas gonna be like, look at this nigga. Where I'm from, niggas was working at KFC when they just now getting their life together at 47. Niggas was dissing niggas. Like you couldn't say not one bad word to nobody because the first thing out of niggas' mouths is, "What you case KFC ass?" I dare niggas like I dare you, nigga. Talk about me and you working at KFC, nigga. Go
Yeah.
sell some drugs, niggas. KFC. I'm still, like I said, I give you credit for that, man. You got tough skin
Yeah.
or something. You know what I mean?
That's something. I'm mulatto. We don't die. We multiply, baby.
Word, because I'm just saying the whole work thing. I could picture you at work laughing and rapping, and you gotta, be serious.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is that the job with the dominoes, and as my father would call it, a menial job, a lot of people don't really take the job that serious. They be joking, they be actually acting crazy too. So, a lot of times, like, I won't be rapping like that, but I'll have a good sense of humor or whatever. But the thing about it is with my personality, it wins because it's literally had customers talk about, like, yo, I love coming to the spot because this guy, he treats me good. He has a good positive energy. You know what I mean? And I've literally had people tell me at working at all the Domino's I've worked at, like, yo, the vibe is so messed up and negative at that Domino's, but you make it positive. So you know what they say, if it's not broke, don't fix it, right, baby?
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, man. You did, sir, you bugged out. But listen, you like I said, you get in the paper, right? What can niggas say? You get in the paper, but all these some of these niggas in the chat is capping because time somebody say something to a nigga, you're gonna be like, "What, nigga? I ain't working at no McDonald's. You the
Yeah,
one
yeah,
working
yeah,
for real." Like, it ain't like this in the travel space. There's like 100 niggas in the chat talking about, "Yeah, I work at McDonald's. I work fast food." Yeah, you know what I mean? So,
yeah,
props, props, right?
yeah,
And you saved your money and you overseas. Props,
yeah,
props. Seriously.
yeah. Because I mean, the whole point, I think, when I was trying to make the point, and I know you was like, well, why you mention other people? Don't worry about them. I was trying to make the point. There's people who are actually doing so-called better than me, supposedly better than me, with a clean record, don't have to pay much rent. Because I still have to pay rent. Even though I'm paying for a room, I still have to pay rent. And they don't have no
You talk
children. I
about
have
back
a
in the
child, I
States.
got,
Talk about
and
back in
I'm
the States.
blowing them out the water. So it just shows you, if I could do it, anybody could do it. I want it to be more like motivation instead of me just talking bad about people or look like I'm bragging. It's just to motivate the dude that thinks he can't travel because he needs a whole bunch, make 6 figures a year or whatever. It's just to motivate people. You know what I mean?
Thanks. Thanks. You should talk about that more than always talk about what niggas said about you. Right? That's always gonna happen, B.
Yeah, but I mean, it's been all my life, and I always address it because I always tell there's three types of people. There's a wolf that preys on people. There's the sheep that get preyed on, and there's the dog. And I got that dog in me.
A lot of your problem is you look towards YouTubers as your friends. That's a huge mistake.
Well, yeah, I think that's not even just YouTubers, bro. Because that's how I got in a fight with those two guys, and they wasn't YouTubers. Like the
No, but
dude
what
with,
I'm saying is you start out friends with niggas and then something happens. Your personality, not a lot of people get. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
but
So shit. I'm
that's
just,
the
I'm just,
thing.
I'm just, I'm just breaking
Yeah,
it down. Like, yo,
yeah. But I think it's really not
that's why.
even.
But listen, peep it. That's why you always talking about niggas because your entire world is based off the niggas you know and the niggas you met on YouTube. This ain't just you. It's a lot of niggas. They get off their job. They calling niggas they met either a subscriber or a YouTuber. They not calling they regular people. They come
Oh
they
no,
come
hold on.
on.
Let me back up. Nah, you're kind of wrong about that. I actually know people off YouTube that don't even do YouTube. And like I mentioned it one time in
I'm
the
not
video,
listen.
this
I'm not saying
person.
listen. I'm not saying that you only got YouTubers and subscribers as friends. I'm just saying the majority, like,
Nah, bro. Nah, because there's actually people I talk to off the thing that don't even do the YouTube. Like my boy that
okay,
put me on
okay.
VR, he didn't even want me doing YouTube, and I talk to him on a regular basis. And he already got like a job set up for me too if this don't work. So I'm good. But
I was just about to
you
say
know,
that. Well, why don't you try damn, what the fuck is that shit called? Ah man, I forgot. I forgot. I know it's like it's almost like a staff temping agency, but like I said, you live in different states, so you might not have the same shit I'm talking about. Go ahead.
yeah, it's different. But I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I got more jobs than you got broads in Thailand. So you know. But no,
No, I
I
ain't,
mean,
bro.
I just have the thing about it is I think like you're looking based off like, oh, you know, because I'm just a friendly person. That's it. And some people just don't be friendly with people, and they think, oh, you think
Your
all these people are your
personality,
friends.
listen, your personality, no disrespect, rubs people the wrong way.
Yeah.
But like I said, when they meet you, you're like, yo, he's a good guy, he's just misunderstood. Because you the
I
same
mean,
person.
some people depends on the person because a lot of people that meet me, yo, literally one dude that know me, that personally know me, because this dude, he don't even know this Milano stuff. He knows D from the block. He don't even the Milano dude that you guys know on YouTube. He's like, nah, we don't know that dude. We know D from the block, and we was like, yo, if you did something wrong and D on you, it's because you deserve it, my nigga. And these are real street niggas that don't do YouTube that really like that. You know what I mean?
Wait. How you go?
Like
Wait. How you go from dropping old ladies off, taxiing niggas to beating niggas up on the block and busting your gun? Those
I
two
never
worlds
said
don't
that.
mix.
You're putting that in different perspective. I never
Wait, I
said I
said
was busting my gun.
wait. You said you had a transportation company, right?
Yeah, but what did that have to do with the beating niggas off the block and busting my gun? I never said nothing about no gun. I never said beating up niggas. You're putting
Okay,
words in my mouth.
wait. You put yourself in reference of like you're a person that didn't want to be fucked with back in the day on the block, right?
No, I'm not telling you what I said. I'm telling you
You
from
said
what.
niggas would say
No,
D for back in the block. You just
listen, because you keep changing words, bro. You keep changing the narrative. I said, dudes is like, yo, if I go off on you, like you say, like if I get an attitude or whatever, or I'm dinging, is because you deserve it. How you say I get into niggas is if I'm getting into with somebody, it's because they deserve it, bro. And the guy literally told your man's what's his face and on FaceTime about this. Like he literally said that. Like, yo, D's cool. If he gets on you, it's because you deserve it, my nigga. He told Joe.
wait. Who on FaceTime? Somebody
I'm focused.
focus.
I'm focused, thinking
I,
about tricking like Hocus Pocus.
dog.
Y'all get them lights up.
Who did I FaceTime that you said I FaceTime somebody and I know? Who are you
No,
talking about?
you get mixed up. Never mind. You get mixed up. Now you keep saying you FaceTime. You've changed the narrative. Let's just get to a point. The whole point what I'm saying is usually if I get into it with people, it's not because I'm misunderstood or whatever. It's because they messed up and did something wrong. That's the whole point. You're missing the point. You know what I mean? You're missing the point.
You just gotta understand, dog. Like I said, you're a different type of dude because a lot of people in the space don't like you. You know what I'm saying?
That's fine.
It happens to everybody. It's people that don't like me, never met me. It happens to all of us, really.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, like I said, dog, you're difficult, but you a good dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like I said, when you calling me, I'd be like, oh, he want to just talk about YouTubers, and I'd be like, I'm not
No,
picking up.
I don't. I just want to chit chat and tell you where I'm at and stuff. But you
Okay.
assume that again. You
But you know what?
assume. Yes,
You know what?
I'm not
I'm
even
I'm
talking about
I'm
you.
guilty of that. I give you that's the second thing I give you today. 100%.
Yeah, because I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I actually called other dudes too because I was such in a good mood. But
You can
again,
listen,
huh?
regardless of what niggas say and all that. You like you said, you've been doing this since 2011. You was in
Yeah,
Brazil by yourself, and you was in Mexico by yourself, and you
yeah.
laughing, rapping and shit, and just
That was
all over the
after
fucking
too.
whole Caribbean hemisphere. So, and you
Yeah.
was in the hospital. and you speak Spanish. Like Spanish is like, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
easy, but
yeah,
it's not. I tell people like it's
yeah.
easy, but it's not. So
Yeah,
you know
but
what I mean?
I also want to tell you too, when I'm calling you is because I'm such in a good mood because thinking about like, yo, I'm blessed because I'm like, bro, I thought, you got to think of, and you don't know the backstory, but I'm going to tell you, I put in for the 2 months to leave to only be in DR. So, and a lot of dudes would be like, yo, you got fired, you got to trip out, you are worried. But I was happy when I got fired because I'm like, yo, this pushes it more back where I could pursue my dream and everything. So I'm happy, bro. So when I'm calling you, I'm in a happy mood. If you're miserable and not happy mood, I don't know what to say. I don't know. But I'm in such happy mood. That's what I was telling you.
No,
When my
listen,
mom
listen,
hit me,
listen,
I'm
listen,
just in a happy mood.
listen. I don't want to gossip about YouTubers. So when I'm
I'm
seeing
not.
you
You're
calling,
assuming that.
okay,
That's what
okay, so
you're
I'm gonna start
assuming,
picking up.
bro.
I'm gonna start picking up when you call. I'm gonna start picking up. Okay, but long as
Bro,
it ain't
you know how
about
many other
yo,
people I call? I
yeah,
called other people too, and I didn't even talk about really YouTube. Just the video's doing good. You know what I
no,
mean?
like if you call me on some old like yo, do you know that if you upload your shorts 8 a.m. that it'll do better than at night? Yeah, we could talk about that, but if we
That's
gossiping
what I
about
was doing, bro. I'm
oh,
monetized on Facebook, right?
fucking gay. I
You know
get
I'm
it.
monetized on Facebook, right?
Nah, I didn't know that. Salute.
So
So
set up that consultation. We gotta tighten you up. I'm just messing with you,
no, it's all good.
man.
No, it's all good. I fuck with you. And not a lot of
Yeah.
niggas would
Yep.
admit that. I'm gonna keep it 100.
You said a lot of niggas win what?
A lot of niggas wouldn't admit that. I said I fuck with you.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You've been doing this since 2011. You travel by yourself. You know what I mean? You staying in hostels. Like for real, you and Philly Dom like really the only dudes that you know what I mean. Like I don't hear no other
Yeah.
niggas saying stay in hostels. Niggas is ashamed to. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
and it's crazy because, bro, you get such a great experience out of it, bro. Like the experience is so wild. Like, bro, it's like I wish I could take the experience and just give people a sample like they do in the mall with the food, so people can know what we're talking about. It's just, bro, it's so crazy, bro. It's just a different vibe. Like, but if you're bottled into what you're used to, you're not going to open your mind and do it. And that's fine. People do what they want.
Hostels, you just thinking like an old, dirty, nasty bus station. Where you
Yeah,
go in the take a
yeah,
shit,
yeah,
the toilet's all fucked up, it's black, rust on the motherfucking handle,
yeah,
you thinking mosquitoes in the motherfucker, you sleeping next to niggas, like you thinking like that. So I mean not you, but people.
yeah,
I'm thinking
yeah.
that. You know what I mean? And you, like I said, you Philly, y'all niggas prove niggas wrong with that shit. At least to me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I love the hostel because the thing about it is a lot of people was like, "Oh, Milano is broke. That's why he's staying at a hostel." But what they failed to realize was when I started, like we talking about 2011, 2012, I was a vacationer, and a vacationer is somebody that's doing like a week, 3 days, 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks the most, but they're not doing nothing over a month. So I was like, "Yo, let me really step my game up and really be a traveler." And I said, "I really want to advance." And I
Let me
said,
tell you
well,
something. I gotta cut you off. Listen, because you be talking a lot. Let me say this, I love this topic because like I said, listen, dog.
I'm
They
laughing. I'm listening. I'm just laughing.
but you laugh for like an hour. It'd be like an echo and shit. It's crazy. It's like you're the new Joker. You're like the poker.
I can't help it. I'm happy,
That's
TMI.
it. That's it. Listen, but there's so many niggas, these 12-day niggas, there's like 90% of the fucking space, the travel space, the community, the niggas that's online talking. 90% of them niggas come 12 days tops maximum. So when niggas are like, oh, you crazy, you out there, you begging niggas for money, you been out there, that's crazy. I would never travel like without money. I've never be broke and be abroad and be because you don't fuck it's totally two different livings. It's totally two different lifestyles. So if you go to this place, Kotui, right? Whatever it is in Dominican Republic, and you like it there, you stay there for fucking 5, 6 months, and you say, yo, you should stay here, you should stay there. Hey, kindly give me something. So you're gonna get $5 for a 3 hour live giving niggas thousands of dollars worth of information.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So as a whole, like when you bring, I'm just gonna drop everything now, be fucking the worst. These niggas giving you $15 and $20 with 30 grand in saving. They come home, listen, they come home, put the keys on the counter, look at their whack ass wife, and listen to all fucking 3 hours. All 3 hours. Then they want to find out information. They rewinding, they go back from 2 days ago to 2 months ago, giving you $5 every 2 months.
Yeah.
Every 2 months. The space is filled with tourist niggas. Niggas that listen, niggas that picked a field, right? A field where they look, right? High school, you look on the bulletin board, it says the Army. It says, oh, you want to be a professional chef. These niggas pick something, settled with a bitch, and woke up at fucking 50, dying to retire in another 12 years, fucking miserable, giving niggas $5 every fucking 2 months. That's the problem with the fucking space, dog. You got miserable niggas that think they winning when they know they not. Looking at all, now you can laugh. Now laugh. Because you should be
I love
laughing.
it. Yo, I don't even need to do no burpees later on today. I think I burnt like 500,000 calories off. You made me laugh on that because it was so true.
100%.
Yo, and I could picture it. That's what's so scary. It's like a movie. Like you just showed me a movie right now.
Listen, but when you listen, but 100%, when you do a video, I ain't gonna mention names, but when you do a video talking about niggas that are broke, you kind of going against the cause. Right? Because you there till August. Listen to yourself.
Yeah.
The tourist niggas, there's a 1,000%. The niggas that don't even accomplish 2 weeks, let alone August, right? June,
Yeah.
July, August. That's fucking 3 months. How long you been out there already?
I came in May 2nd.
Dog. There's niggas that live the rest of their life that are never gonna know that. They've been to Thailand, they've been to Brazil. Trips. That's not a trip, dog. You understand?
Yeah.
So it's impossible to go against these niggas because there's so many of them. There's only a handful of niggas that's, well, here I am, my 8th, 9th month. Here I am, my 13th month. No one's saying that, regardless of what they think or not. Regardless of they be like, oh shit, well, you got to use your own money. Well, don't fucking watch me then. That's the only thing I ever would wish for in the rest of my fucking life. Just show the names of these niggas. When a nigga pop up listening, show the names of these niggas. So I can look and be like, oh, there's so-and-so again. I'm serious.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dog. I don't go when niggas be talking about all these other niggas and bundies, and I don't talk about niggas. But if niggas are doing it the right way, if niggas is okay. What's the nigga's name, man? I don't like saying nigga's name, but the Austin Holloman nigga. This nigga be getting like 900, 800.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm serious, dog. That's the problem, dog. There's too many niggas fronting like they love their life and they don't love their life.
Exactly.
Look at the comments. Let's be quiet for like 10 minutes. Why you think that is? Why you think that is? Let me turn on the Knicks. Goddamn it, the Knicks entertaining niggas for the next week and a half, 2 weeks. Seriously. Look at the comments. I went off for what? 5 minutes? Look at the comments. That's real.
Let me see. Can I see the comments? Let me go on. Let me see.
Nigga.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it now. I have no idea what's going on.
Nigga,
I like
even 20 days. If a nigga do 20 days in one of these countries, they beating out half the niggas in the travel space. Because niggas gotta go for real. You know it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, dog.
Yeah.
You be everywhere just like I be everywhere. I don't be in niggas chats where I'm typing and shit. But I'm watching and looking at these niggas, and these niggas are miserable. What the fuck you watching me for then? Go fucking watch something. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Your man's not your man if he not helping you. That's the truth.
Yeah, exactly. I say I agree with that.
100%. He gonna watch you going through some. Yeah. I just got hit by a car and they amputated my left foot. Oh, word. Or anyway, I was fucking this bitch, and that's a lot of these niggas. Type of shit where niggas be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I'd love to help you out. I got a birthday party to go to. One of them niggas. My fucking mother just died. My fucking mother just died, and these niggas is like, oh, word. Damn, yeah, I gotta go. I'm dead ass. Look at the comments, go on. If I'm not
Yeah, I'm
right.
reading while you're saying that. I was like, Milano is not black.
No. I'm talking about in the last 10 minutes. Niggas,
Okay.
no, talking about me.
Yeah.
No,
I have no idea what's going on. I was reading that. I have no idea what's going on. Like to show Milano.
Listen. There's a bunch of people with their lip poked out, looking around like, he talking about me. He ain't talking about me. I know he's not talking about me. Yeah.
He's lying, T.M.I.
They ain't talking about me. I'm saying that's what these niggas are saying. They ain't talking about me.
Yeah.
No. Nigga, before I went on that rant, it was 66 in here. 54 now. There you go. Laugh. There you go. Laugh. Word up. Laugh. Cause I'm like, don't fucking watch. That's the truth. I chase niggas off my shit. Get the fuck out of here.
The bully, you bully him.
Yeah, Shane. A nigga that go 20 days got like 70% of niggas they watching and listening to beat. That's the truth.
Yeah,
Yo,
I agree.
they got the banners up and we're going here. And be like, damn, how this nigga gonna tell me anything about the place? Nigga was there for 5 days. Think about it. If niggas went to Colombia, say 8 times in a row, right? 8 times for like, say 4 years.
Yeah.
But only was there 4 days. What the fuck can that nigga tell me?
Yeah.
About it? About Colombia? Think about it. You only stayed 4 days. You've been there 8 times. You've been there 4 days. Why am I taking advice from you?
Yeah, because you only been there a short time. He's only been there a short time.
Laugh at him. Go ahead, laugh.
He's like, I'll laugh.
Look, niggas are still quiet, son. I keep telling you, I know these niggas, son.
They're quiet like a church mouse.
No, it's not talking about me. No. Whoa, son. Shit is different. I had the same conversation with Philly Dom, son. It's rare. Seriously. Ain't a lot of niggas. I mean, you got, okay. For the guys that we know that know each other, right? Mostly like a black community, a Caribbean community, really. Like, niggas just started coming to Thailand. You know what I mean? Mostly it was 2020, it was like all Dominican talk. Niggas wasn't even talking about Colombia like that.
Yeah.
And to keep it super funky, like Maya kind of fucked up because niggas was on lockdown and the nigga was like, had niggas like really listening to the nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like when I first opened up a channel, put up my little 2 bullshit ass videos for like 2 months, you know what I mean? I didn't hear nobody talking about no Colombia. If they did mention it, niggas wasn't trying to go, niggas were going to sosua.
Yeah. I was going to Colombia, Medellin in 2016.
I didn't even know a nigga. Listen, I knew Colombians that was like talking about going to DR. I never heard anything about Colombia. You would just assume as a man, without even knowing anybody that would go to Colombia, be like, they gotta have bitches there. Seriously, you gotta have bitches there. But in 2020, I was looking at these niggas like, what the fuck are these niggas talking about? Sosua? Like, what the fuck is that? And I go to DR.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Think about it. Like, I got all my information from YouTube. I didn't know nothing about no Sosua.
Yeah.
I was an hour and a half away.
Yeah, I commented on my other account on your thing, Cheapskate Jake. I said I was the one that got Sosua hot in 2013, 2014.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And when did you start going to Sosua?
I started going to Sosua, I want to say 2012.
That's wow.
2011, I went, my first trip was Costa Bar. 2011, I went to Costa Bar, which is Blackbeard. That was my first time. Then I was like, yo, I'm going to try to go to Sosua, which was 2012. And I was like, yo, I had a little YouTube channel. And people were like, yo, film it. So I started filming. And that's why I started putting out content in 2012 when I was in Sosua.
I worked with a dude like early when YouTube first came out, and he started a YouTube channel. I was looking at him like he was talking about chess and you know what I mean? Like how to play and moves and maneuvers, and looking at this nigga like, what the fuck is that? I was like, YouTube. Because everybody wished he started way earlier than where they at, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the 5-year mark, you know what I mean? Like, well, now 6. But to do this overseas shit, you know what I mean? That's another thing.
So,
I like. There's very little sympathy. Niggas are like, nah, if you ain't got the bread, go home. Like,
yeah. I've heard that too. I was doing the hostels. Like,
who's gonna give the niggas the perspective of living overseas?
yeah.
The nigga that's there for 4 days, that's at the club every night, that's not a full perspective of the country that they're at.
Exactly. And actually, that's considered what I used to call, I mean, I still call, and people criticize me for it, but I call that a vacationer instead of a traveler, because the traveler is the one that stays a month or more. You know what I mean? Because he actually learns the area more and he has more expertise. You know what I mean? And that's why I was happy.
I'm sorry to cut you off again. Me, you, and a couple other niggas lighten the load of niggas that finally pull the trigger and be like, all right, I got 38,000 in the bank. I'm gonna move overseas.
Yeah.
We lighten the load. You go to a nigga's channel. You can listen to play back everything a nigga said. Like fuck it, I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Shout out to Damien Milano been around YouTube for a little while. He was around when that YouTuber got caught up in Colombia with that boy in the trunk. What was his name? He's talking to you.
Miko Worldwide, he's talking about, but I was before Miko Worldwide. I was around Cuba Dave when he got jammed up in Costa Rica.
Oh, Cuba Dave. He's talking about Cuba Dave.
No, the boy in the trunk, he's talking about Miko Worldwide, but I'm telling him I was before Miko Worldwide and I was around Cuba Dave era, and Cuba Dave was going to Costa Rica.
Was you on YouTube and then you stopped doing it for a while? Is that what happened?
Well, yeah, because I'm gonna be honest with you. When that happened with the Miko Worldwide, I'll be honest with you, I was actually on probation. I was on probation, so I was going to Puerto Rico.
You stopped doing YouTube before the legal shit.
Yeah. I was doing YouTube before the legal stuff. Yeah, I was. That was during Cuba Dave era. I was doing it. And then with Miko Worldwide, that's when I was on probation.
What was the channel called?
What was the what? Milano the Travel Boy. Milano's Travel Boy.
That's wild, big. Niggas don't give you enough credit, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Let's ask you another question. Was you staying long times? Like, was you staying 7 months?
That's why I said I had to step my game up from a vacation and traveler. That's why I started. That's why when I went to Brazil and met Fairly Dom, I was like, yo, let me take this leap of faith and do some long term instead of doing that short term stuff. Because I already mastered, the 3 or 4 day boys, I call them, for the budget traveler. Like, do it 3 or 4 days if you don't have a lot of vacation time so you could travel. And I said, I already mastered that. And I already mastered it was to be a vacationer. Let me step into the traveler realm. And that's why I did, 3 months in Brazil. And that was my first time when I went 3 months in Brazil. Then later on, came back to the States, and then went over to Dominican Republic for 4 months where I saw you and NYC the future.
Okay, so that's
with T.M.I.
that's the longest you stayed out the country.
Yeah.
But now this is gonna be longer.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I think the longest I stayed out, I want to say was I did 3 months in Brazil, and then I went back out to the Dominican Republic, and I did Dominican Republic for 4 months. So I think 4 months was the longest. From May to August, I think that's only 2. Is that like 3 months? That's 3 months. So the longest I did was last year for 4 months in Dominican Republic. So that was the longest, 4 months. Yeah, because I don't know if I told you this, but remember, I think I did tell you I gotta go back for that court date. That's the only reason why I'm going back in August, because I got to finish that court date for the DUI.
So
if it wasn't for that,
so if it wasn't for the court date, you'd have been out longer.
Yeah, I actually, to be honest with you, I probably would have just told the landlord, yo, I'm gonna just put my stuff in storage and I'm gonna just save my money or send my stuff back to my mom's house and have her hold it, and just did this full time. You know what I mean? So I'm only going back because of that court date.
Right. But when you're done, you're going right back.
Well, we'll see how the YouTube does. Like, how do I do successfully? You know what I mean? And what goes on, and you know what I mean? I don't know. My life's a movie, so I don't know what's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. What's your goal? Is your goal to be overseas full time?
Yeah, I want to do that. I mean, I still want to periodically come back and, check on my mom and my son and stuff. But yeah, it's ultimately goal to do full time. I'm trying to do full time at least up all the way till next year. Like, if I can afford to do it, I want to do it as long as I can, or up at least till next year. But again, right. Like I said, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just, it's on a whim. I told my mans and them, the one I was mentioning about, he's from the streets, he don't do social media. I was like, he loves to rap. And I was like, bro, YouTube is the new rap game. Being content creators, the new rappers. And he's looking at me like, 100%. But T.M.I, you get it and I get it. This motherfucker's from the streets where it's either him selling rocks or him talking about him rapping about it. Like him getting a regular 9 to 5. He don't know nothing about the content. Like, he's so out of it. And it's like, bro, you could the stuff you could talk about, you don't have to put in rhymes and do studio. You could just talk about it and put on YouTube. Let me show you. Nah, he's like, nah, D-Dog, nah. Like I said, they know me from D-Dog. I mean, D from the block. He's like, nah, D-Dog. He be calling me a nah, D-Dog. I ain't with that, all that social media shit. I'd rather rap, man. Man, why you wasting your money going overseas, messing with them chicks, bro? You put this money in this album so we could I was like, bro, the rap stuff is done, bro. One
thing I did learn, that you burn a lot of bread traveling. Like, especially if it's different to say when you come back, you handle the court case, then you go back and you go to DR for 3 months, then you go to Colombia for 3 months, then you go to Brazil for 3 months. Like, that burns a lot of bread because you're getting the flights, you know what I mean? And you're moving to different countries, different restaurants, different, you know what I mean? So to me, you save money staying in one spot. Not to say that's why I do that. I love fucking Thailand, but
yeah, that makes sense too. And that's why you know what jammed me up too was when I had to keep going back to court back in the States, because the States was expensive. So that was eating up my funds. So that's the reason why I ended up having to get a regular job and save up, because that ate up my funds, keep going back to the States for these damn court dates, and they're pushing it back. And I'm like, bro, y'all wasting my money because y'all ain't even doing the court.
Right. Yeah, getting on them planes is gonna burn a lot of bread. Niggas are going to fucking Yugoslavia. Niggas are going to Kuwait. Niggas are going to London. Niggas, you know what I mean? Like, those flights are eating a lot of bread.
Yeah, but it's funny you mentioned what do I plan to do if this YouTube stuff really kicks off. I know Brazil was my plan to live there, but because they got the damn visa and everything, unless I'm making $2,000 a month, income, I'm not gonna be able to live in Brazil. But I know I can live in DR as long as I pay the fee. So DR might be my spot where I live there, and I just pay the fee and I get a spot and I just chill here. So that's another reason why I'm hitting up different spots to see which one is my favorite spot. And then say if say for instance, just out of curiosity, say if Lady Luck has my side, and you know, I'm just saying, some person's like, "Yo, I love your stuff, Milano," because you know, I got about 400 or 500 somebody to donate to me to go to. They might say, "Oh yeah, Milano, I love your stuff. Here's 2 racks or here's 1,000." Now I got some money to play with after I came from the thing and I beat the case, or whether I don't beat the case. It's just even better if I don't beat the case, because then I got reason to travel. I don't need to be driving, right? So I say to my thing, and I just send my stuff back to my mom or whatever. I could go back to DR with that 2 racks and really just get an apartment and just stay in that area where I like, the Bay area I like.
How long do you think you can stretch 2 G's in DR?
You
Like
know
how
I'm
many more?
Cheapskate Jake, right? You know I'm Cheapskate Jake, the cheapest ninja you know in town.
But
I'm so
how
cheap.
long?
Listen,
How
I'm so
long?
cheap. Listen, I'm so cheap. The Jewish people in Long Island don't want to give me a loan, not because I won't pay it back, because they won't make a profit because I'm paying too early. Ooh. I think
long?
2G.
How long
Two
you think?
G. I'm gonna tell you, 2 G's. If I was to stay in Bonnie and for 2 G's, let's 5 divided by two G's. 500 divided by 2 G's. How much is that? I'll do the math.
To me, because like I said, I spent long periods of time in DR. I mean, if you
4
do it,
months, baby. 4 months. 4 months. 4 months.
that's a
I
hell
know
of
you
a.
need a response. I know you need a response to the New York Minute, now down south second. So I did it real quick. 4 months. 4 months.
100%.
Listen, there's a but. But if I'm getting income other ways, or I find another hustle to make money, it could be longer. That's only off that $2,000. But we already know I'm a hustler. I'm not going to be like, okay, I made the $2,000. I'm going to just stay here 4 months
I
and
mean,
give
listen,
myself.
if you taking the bus everywhere, right? And
Yeah.
it's the food is super cheap in DR, especially them little hole in the walls. You just got
Yeah.
to be careful what you eat, but 100% it's cheap, it's doable. But 4 months,
Yeah.
2,000, and if you staying in a hostel, how much is a hostel? Like $20 a day?
No, listen, let's throw the hostel out of the window, because there's not a lot of hostels in DR. So remember, I'm living in DR. There's not a lot of hostels. I'm doing an apartment. Or you know what? If I'm going to do it, I'm not even going to stay at a hostel or apartment. I might even rent a room from somebody to do it super cheap. Maybe I'm only, because one guy told me here, he said if you make 500 a month in Dominican Republic, 500 to 600 a month in Bani, Dominican Republic, he said that's good money. That's livable money. And
That-
the thing about it is, huh?
No. I was agreeing with you. Go ahead.
Okay. But if with me, what I might do is I would either get an apartment, that's one, or two, if I want to be on my real cheapskate Jake stuff, I could rent a room from a family and pay them X amount of dollars per month. Or if I want to have privacy but be cheap, all I got to do is move in with one of these Dominican chicks that really like me and help her pay a little bit of her bills, and then I'm good and I can stack up some money. So there's 3 options, but a hostel is definitely not an option in DR. So yeah, that's definitely not an option in DR for me.
There's some in Puerto Plata though, ain't there?
Yeah, but I might not be trying to live in Puerto Plata. I've been already there before. I had my own apartment for like $650 a month in Puerto Plata, Costa Bar. You know what I mean? So like, it's like, the hostels, like, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is too, the hostels, don't get me wrong, they're good. It's more of an experience with me with the hostels. It's not like a living thing for long-term stuff. I wouldn't do that long-term unless I had to, but I'd rather just either get an apartment or jack up with a chick that really like me and pay a little couple bills and be good, or either rent a room. But the 2 top things is get an apartment or probably shack up with a chick. That's probably be the best option. You know what I mean?
You had a conversation with these chicks already?
Say again?
No, I'm saying, have you talked to the chicks about possibly doing this?
Yeah, well, no, because it's still early. I'm still, remember, it hasn't even been a full month yet. I've been in Dominican Republic yet, almost a full month. Well, yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm lying. It has been a full month. So it's still, I've been more planning on trying to build the channel and the network of money first before I jump into that. Because I was just like, that's more of a possibility when I come from the come from not beating, facing the charges for the DUI. If depending on what happens with that will depend on if I'm gonna do that situation. So I haven't really thought about it because I want to get rid of that DUI charge. Because what if they push it back? If I keep coming back to the States, I'm not going to be living in DR and you keep coming back. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I never put that in the forefront yet. But I mean, and that's why I haven't talked to the chicks yet. Because you know these Dominican women, they start talking about living. They're gonna want you to do it now. They ain't gonna be waiting, bro. They're gonna be like, yo, you can live with me now. You know what I mean? Like, why was waiting? Tomorrow's not problem.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So say they throw it out. Say you go back and they throw it out. What's your next move?
You said, say if they go there and they throw it out.
Yeah, just happens. Like, hey, look, we're gonna sweep this under the rug. You good?
It depends on what the YouTube's doing. Like, if I'm not making no money off YouTube and I'm not making the income from Facebook like that, I just got monetized off that. If the money's not looking right, I'll go back to the States and work, and I'll just work for my boy's company because he's doing a medical courier joint. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my man do that.
Yeah, he's the one that put me on the DR. He said I just got to drive a regular car, like SUV, and he already got the contract. And I don't even need commercial insurance until I get to make like over $50K a year. So I can always jump on that, or I might do that, and I might try to if they throw it out, I might try for the driving the bus, because that's like unionized. You start off at $20-something an hour, and I could do that, but. Like I said, it all depends on what the YouTube thing's doing, man. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of early to see what it's doing, and the YouTube stuff might not make no money, and I might blow up off Facebook and make money. I don't know. Like, it's still early, bro. So, it's like the rap game, baby. You don't know until you blow.
You got on Facebook?
You said what?
How many subscribers you got on Facebook?
Oh, followers? I got over 4 or 5 grand.
Damn.
Yeah. We got that A1 Perico.
YouTube or your subscribers?
Some of them are family members, friends that know me in high school, whatever. A mixture of all. You know what I mean?
But is it people that's purely watching you for travel?
Nah, because there's some people just on there because they know me from Boston or know me from around, North Carolina or, either just, stuff like that. It's not pure travel. So that's the thing. But, as long as I'm monetized on Facebook, that's the good thing. So, I can make money. It's just seeing how much I can, because I'm still new to it. I'm only making crumbs. So it's not a lot. I'm not going to brag. It's nothing to brag about, but I'm just grateful. Because I'm actually more humble than people give me credit for. I'm actually glad I'm monetized on Facebook, because I was like, man, this is almost impossible. And when I seen that and I got monetized, I'm like, oh, this is my year. I'm about to get it popping. This is my year right here. I was like, because I didn't think Facebook would even monetize me, man. Like, I was like, what? I'm monetized? Okay. Now we working with something. You know what I'm saying? So we'll just see.
If you trying to clean up all the way, food reviews be hitting.
Who?
Food reviews. Like, you go to a restaurant, hey guys, check out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Cheesesteak from fucking Puerto Plata, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Food review.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to do that. But yeah, I've been put out some certain stuff, and the channel's been growing and doing good. The YouTube at least, so it's been good. I got a membership was called the Travel God on my channel, and it's like $9.99. I got like five subs already on there, so that's good.
Is that a separate channel?
No, that's on YouTube. It's when you have a membership, on YouTube you have the membership. I've named the Travel God.
Well, I'm saying, why did you change the name of your membership?
To make it interesting. A lot of people change them. They change the name of the membership so you know which level of membership. Like, one membership is called Cheapskate Jake. That's 99 cents a month. It's cheap. and people join that for 99 cents a month. And there's the other one called Travel God, where it's $9.99 and you get top quality content. You know what I mean? And you get a lot of hookups. You know what I mean? I got the hookup, and I ain't Master P.
Ah.
Mhm.
Okay. Sound like you know
I'm
what you
surprised you
do.
don't got membership on your stuff, man.
I'm not monetized, man.
Are you not?
Nah, it's a long story, B. Ain't no super chat.
I know. It's okay.
Nobody super chat. Plus, they tax you on everything. That's another thing these niggas don't know. Somebody said a
Yeah,
nigga is the nigga only gonna get what, like 25 out of it?
yeah,
You would
yeah.
know.
I mean, I'm gonna be
Don't,
honest with you.
don't,
Last year I made, huh?
don't they take half of it? If a nigga send
I
you
think I don't know the
$100,
exact percentage. I don't know the exact percentage. So I'm not gonna lie to you, but I know with the YouTube thing last year, I only made off YouTube, not Cash Apps, not PayPal, but YouTube, straight YouTube. I made under $50 under the requirement to write tax off. So I made only $550 last year. If I made 600, my accountant said I could have wrote off all my trips. So that's another thing I'm telling you too. When if this don't work out, at least if I make 600 this year, all my trips and stuff I could write off and get my and try to.
so if they throw the case out the window, you coming back to DR.
Yeah, hopefully if everything goes good, it just depends on how the money's looking. Like the money gotta look. Yeah, I gotta be making at least 500 a month, bro. Like for me to come back to the there's nothing under 500. If it's under 500, I'm going back to work. But if it's 500 or more, I'm going to DR.
Does that
Like
include
500
bitches?
is the bare minimum, huh?
That include the bitches?
What do you mean?
Like the fucking, you got to pay the bitches.
No. Well, when I do that, it's just gonna be my straight 500 a month, no, not include the chick, because I'm gonna try to have it where I have at least a regular girl or close to a regular girl, where it's not gonna be a big hit on my money. You know what I mean? But like I said, I'm gonna see from that end and see how that works. But I'm good at budgeting, so that should be interesting. But like I said, it's not including the women. It's definitely not including the women. The 500 is just the income I'm making for me to live and do all that. The women, worst case scenario, I will budget with that.
Where's where's the best that you save at? When you say you cheapskate gate, you know what you're doing. Is it the food? Is it the place where you stay at? Which is it?
Oh, it's definitely the food. My food bill, bro. I'm paying like under $10 a day in food, bro. Like $10 or under a day.
You just getting the plates.
Huh?
No, I'm saying what you go into the little Dominican spots, getting the plates, getting those.
Yeah. I even got some Chinese food, a Chinese food spot I go to that I get the Chinese food from, and it's
The pico
like
pollo?
300 pesos. Huh?
Well, that's like you in a whole other spot, so I don't know where. But the pico pollo,
Man. That's what I'm saying. I'm everywhere. You ain't never there. What'd you say?
no, it's a spot in sosua. It's called the pico pollo. I've gotten sick every time I ate out of there.
Yeah. Now, I mean, I'll do some of the local Dominican spots, like you said, but like there's a Chinese food spot that they got chicken, plantains with chicken and pork fried rice or whatever, and I'll just eat one meal a day, and I'll eat that at on around 5
Are
or
you
6
eating
hours.
1 meal a day, $10 a day for eating? God damn!
It's under $10. It's actually $6. So I only count. The
So
only reason why I
you're
said
eating once a day. You're eating once a day. You're
What'd
eating
you
once a
say?
day. I said you're
Yeah.
eating.
Yep.
Okay, rice,
Yep.
chicken, basically, right? Rice, chicken.
Yep. Plantains.
Woo! But they do give you a lot, though. I'm not gonna front. If it's like the spot that I'm talking about,
You got to think I'm probably eating a plate or two and a half off that $6, bro. So and when I'm saying $6, listen, when I'm saying $6, it could be, that's with the drink included, and that's also included like if I get my little coffee in the morning too. when I wake up. You know what I mean? That's including like the stuff that goes in my body, like the coffee, the food. That's all. Like I say $10, but it's a lot of times it's under $10. But I just say $10. That's the max I go. But it's usually
That's
under.
and that's
Huh?
eating and drinking alcohol.
I don't drink alcohol a lot. Only once in a while when I'm going out to the lounges, which I'm about to head out in 5 minutes. But yeah, if I'm going to a lounge and stuff like that, I'll drink alcohol. But a lot of times during the week, I'm not drinking no alcohol. I'm just drinking water and I'm eating the Chinese food thing, the plate of Chinese food once a day because it's cheap. And then I'm drinking coffee in the morning and stuff like that.
So when you go to the club, how much did you spend at that club that you was at?
Maybe I think on beers. I think one club I spent only like 600 pesos and I walked home, so I didn't have to pay for the moto.
Damn, nigga, are you crazy? You was walking home from
Right. Because I spent 600 pesos.
I'm saying no. I'm saying because you said you walked home from the club. I'm saying how close was the club to your crib?
It wasn't that close. It was like probably like 5 blocks, 5 or 6 blocks, 7 blocks, something like that.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking you was way further than that.
Oh no, it's not that far. I mean, a couple of women thought I was crazy because they're like, "Yo, it's at night, you're alone," and I was like, "Yeah, it is what it is." And I was like, they was like, "Oh, you'll get robbed," and I remember I was messing with them. They was like, I was like, "Yo, they'll rob me." They was like, "Yeah, they'll." No, she said they'll get assaulted. I said assaulted, and I was like, and I was funny. I was like assaulted. They was like, "How?" I was like, "They're gonna use their hands on me." Pause, and she was like, "Oh no, they might use a knife." I said, "Oh man, I thought they were gonna use the hands." And I showed the video where I was fighting the ring in Tijuana. I was rocking old boy's jaw, and I was like, "Oh, I was hoping they were gonna use hands because I that's what I really want." She started laughing. She said, "You're crazy."
Yeah, they're definitely not coming at you like that, baby.
Yeah, I know. I was just making light of it, but now, I never really had a problem in the Republic, like
They didn't
getting
have no taxis.
robbed like that.
They didn't have no taxis outside the club. I'm not talking about no car. I'm talking about the bike.
Yeah. They have all that, but sometimes I just like to walk home. You know, I guess it's weird because I'm so used to being out at night like that. Like, even driving and I know you're gonna say, oh well, the States is different, but even when I'm being out in the element of Tijuana, that automatically kills your scare vibe because I'm around cartels, and motherfuckers that really are gangsters like that. And that's why I be telling. That's why I at Boca Chica, one of the Dominican guys that's a deportee. He was like, "Man, you gotta be careful." And I was like, "Bro, I'm literally being Tijuana by myself, and I have breakfast with the cartels." He's looking at me crazy. I'm like, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Tijuana is different than DR. I mean, I'm not shit on DR, but I was like, yo, it's much more dangerous."
I mean, you can't really go off of that though. Like,
Yeah.
you know
Oh,
what I
and
mean?
I
Like,
did Brazil by myself too. Brazil by myself too.
ooh,
Yeah, see,
I'm
I'm
fucking
really
around.
that dog. Bow wow wow, yippee yo yippee. And I did El Salvador by myself. El Salvador. Um, yeah, so yeah, man. I mean, I think if you move a certain way, a smart way, you'll be good. I usually get in trouble with the women. The women get me in trouble. That's what it usually is. Usually I don't have no problem with the guys. It's usually the women, you know what I mean? That's when I have the drama.
Peso to get on a bike, like that's not really
Is
taking a
what?
lot out of your. I'm saying if you could pay 50 pesos to get on a bike to go home,
It's not 50 pesos, bro. They charging more. Everything went up, bro. They tried, especially a lot of them are trying to charge like, I mean, they charge like, I think it's not like expensive. I think it's like 200 or 300 pesos. It's not a lot, but it's like also too, and I'm not trying to be funny. I know we both overweight. I was like, yo, if I could walk home, that's extra cardio for me for my health. Like,
now that's
so it's
dope.
like I'm saving money, I'm saving my heart too.
That's dope.
You know what I mean?
I'm,
That's how mine.
if it was during a day or some shit, you know what I mean? Well, at least where you could be like, yo, because in DR it's not only the 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 gangsters and the goons, it's the police too. The police be robbing niggas.
Yeah, I never had that situation with the police. Like the police never really
And
messed with me, to be honest.
in certain parts, the stick up kids are the cops when they get out of work.
Yeah. I mean, I think because I dress so poor. I mean, not trying to say poorly, but I think I dress so average that and I just I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it is. But maybe Lady Luck's on my side. You know what I mean? I'll say Lady Luck's on my side. I won't be ignorant and think I'm good for anything. I'll say Lady Luck.
But you're not walking no 10 miles from no club. I mean,
Oh
you if
no, no, hell no. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, when I was walking, I was gonna walk this club. One of the girls at the lounge, was like, "Oh, you're crazy! You're walking by yourself. Come on, get here, car. It's only 200 pesos." And she was hot, so I was like, "All right, I'll get here. It's only 200 just to keep her quiet." You know what I mean? You gotta please these little Dominican women because they even though they don't consider themselves, they're still little black women. So you let them get their way. That's how I win. So I was like, yeah. So I was like, all right, I'll make it look good. I was like, huh?
no, I said, and you probably got some pussy out of it.
No, I didn't get any out of that, but it was just like whatever. I'll get, whatever. I'll let me see what they're gonna do and bring me a club. It's only 200 pesos. I'll just do it because I don't mind hang out with the girl, whatever. So when they drove me to a bar that was farther than the one I was going to, and this bar I've been to already. So it was like, okay, well, this bar's open. They got some beers. I'll drink that and then just get a taxi home. That one was far. That one I wouldn't probably walk to. But yeah, that one it was just like, all right, I'll end up taking a cab because she offered it because maybe she's doing a concern so she doesn't worry and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Some of these women they'll worry like, oh, I don't want nothing to happen to you because the girl actually liked me because she worked at the club and she said she bragged about me to her friend that's Venezuelan. She's like, this guy's so sweet talking about me. She said, yeah, he told me that he loved my dimple on my cheek. And he said that he envies God because usually God says when you get a dimple on your cheek, it's because God kissed you on the face. And he said he's envious of God because God got to kiss me on the face before he did. And she was like, yeah, he said, I make a good wife. I like him and stuff, but I'm already talking to somebody. And the girl was like, yo, I meant to go dude you're talking to. Like she's telling this in front of me, like, you need to choose Milano over her. Like, you need to choose Milano. That dude is a piece of shit. He da da da. Like this is a Venezuela chick telling Dominican chick, like, yo, choose him, make him your boyfriend. Forget that loser. Like I'm like, yo, B, I'm not trying to start no trouble. So I take nobody's girl. I already, I'm back in my mind. T.M.I, we already talked about this. I already smashed somebody's wife and pulled a condom. Trying to be better these days. You know what I mean? I want no more problems. I want no problems. You know what I mean? Like, if you got a boyfriend, I'm gonna leave it alone. But she's like, yeah, you need to get with him. He's a nice guy and stuff like that.
I mean, if the bitch is saying that shit, she might be, genuinely trying to look out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. Yeah, like with that when she was saying, like yeah, you need to get in the car so nothing, nothing happens to you. I was like, okay, I'll listen to her. You know what I mean? It's like whatever. You know what I mean? It wasn't a big deal. It's only 200 pesos. You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah. Facts. Yeah. How much Spanish do you speak? Sound like you know a lot.
I speak some, but I need to get better. But you got to remember too, you got to learn the Dominican Spanish. The Dominican Spanish is different than the regular Spanish. That's what guys don't understand, man. Like, they're like, oh, you got to learn Spanish. Yeah, you can learn Spanish, but guess what? Mi mano means hand in Spanish. Mi mano in Dominican is my bro. You tell a girl, estás guapo, and I mean, estás guapa, which I did, and that was my biggest mistake because I was really good at so-called Spanish. I said, estás guapa. She's like, no, I'm not mad. What are you talking about? Because it means mad in Dominican Spanish. So you got to learn how the Dominicans say it, not regular Spanish. So it does help. The regular Spanish does help in a certain way, but it can only get you so far. Just like Brazilian Portuguese, that regular Portuguese is cool, but you got to learn Brazilian Portuguese when you go to Brazil. They don't tell you that. These guys don't tell you that. They just want to talk out there behind and make themselves look cool. But really, if you don't know the slang, you're really going to be jammed up, because you got to know the slang, how they talk it. You know what I mean?
I thought them niggas speak Portuguese.
Who?
The Brazil niggas.
No, they speak Brazilian Portuguese, which is like basically like Dominican speaking Spanish. It's a rougher version of Portuguese. They have their own slang, how they say stuff. Like it's just like you comparing Dominican Spanish to regular Spanish. Like Dominican Spanish is really different from regular Spanish. Brazilian
Right.
Portuguese is different from Portuguese. I had a Portuguese dude literally tell me, he's like, bro, you can learn Portuguese, and even though it helps me out knowing it, he said sometimes I have a hard time talking to these people in Brazil because I'm coming from Portugal with it's pure Portuguese, and they be using slang I don't even understand. So, guys can say, oh, learn the language and keep preaching that, but unless you learn the language from that country, you ain't really hitting on nothing too much. You know what I mean? It'll help you,
Fact.
but
Fact.
so.
I mean, like I said, if you there for a longer period of time, you're gonna be able to pick up the language.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you in practice. I actually got to one point where I think I was staying 2 weeks in Dominican Republic, and I just forced myself to talk. And I was in Sosua, and I was just talking to pros. Like I just forced myself to talk to American Spanish. I didn't use no English. I started because I was with them and I was doing it every day. I mean, I was also younger too, but this might vary either way if you're younger because you have more of an open mind. But I started speaking fluent Spanish within 3 or 4 days from talking to the locals, or should I say the
So
mangoes.
you ask them what's this and what's that? Like you'd be like, what's sneaker? What's car? What's hat? What's
So you ask them a little bit by little bit, but then you talk and I'll say this was better. You talk to them, they say something, you ask them what did they say. Once you find out what they said and it means, you start it runs through your head. Now you start talking to them your little Spanish, because I'm good at speaking it more than understanding it, and I need to get it on the same playing level. But they'll say something like "no me graba," and I'm like, what does that mean? Oh, don't film me. Okay, now I know "no me graba," "no me graba." It's going on in my head because I'm hearing it. So now when I'm walking by a chick filming, "no me graba." Okay, lo siento. I'm sorry. I won't film you. You know what I mean? Like it's on that because it's like repetition, bro. Like when you're talking, you got to actually talk to them in Spanish, straight Spanish, no English. That's the only way it's going to work. You got to keep on doing it. It's like if a dude, I mean, we've both been locked up. It's like the dude doing 1,000 push-ups a day. He's gonna be proficient in that because he started out doing 100 to 200 push-ups a day, and he worked his way up. And now he's at 1,000. Versus you get somebody that went in jail, they can't do 1,000 because they haven't been proficient. But if they keep doing it every day, they build up to it. You know what I mean? You build up to it. You know what I'm saying? It's
so you don't fuck with Duolingo, you don't fuck with none of that shit.
You say I don't fuck with what?
Duolingo. The shit.
Nah. I tried it, bro. Duolingo ain't for me, bro. I gotta do Google. I think I'll be honest with you. People talk trash about Google Translate. But I think Google Translate is the best thing because when I'm trying to translate something to a girl, like they can understand when I show them it. So if you're going to really learn, I would learn off whatever you want to say or learn to say, do it in Google Translate and memorize off that. Because when you do Google Translate, they learn. Like when I was in Brazil, my Portuguese sucked. And shout out to he's still my man, even though we got into it. And your man, Philly Dom, he told me, he was like, yo, you shouldn't do Google Translate, man. That's corny, da-da-da. And the women told me, they was like, yo, we'd rather you do Google Translate because with Portuguese, Brazilian or regular, you have to pronounce it a certain way or can mean something else, and you get jammed up where they think you said something else. So the Google Translate kind of help you. So I was quick on the draw. Like, how we were trying to find out the math of 2,000 and how long I spent. You see how fast I was? That's how I am with Google Translate. So if I see a chick, I'll immediately write something slick to her, give it to her, show it. Once I pull her in like fish, then I'm reeling her in, and then I'm good. I can take my time with the Google Translate. But I just need that one line to reel her in like fish. When the fish starts nipping, then you got your hooks into them, you just reel it in slowly. It's like that with the Google Translate. You know what I mean? Like I just put my line and pull it in. But yeah, Google Translate is good. Because it's like counting your fingers in class. They said, "Oh, don't count your fingers. You're supposed to know it off the top of your head." F that. My mom told me, "Yo, use your fingers. That's what God gave them for." Like she was from the hood, from Pride. So she's like, "That's what God gave you the fingers for to count." You know what I mean? She's like Medea. So she was like, yeah, and then that helps you. So it's like Google Translate like that. Huh?
No, so when you type it into Google Translate, that's when you study the words.
You can, no, I'm saying you can do that, but I do that a little bit. You know, when you're doing it so much, you're automatically going to do it once you see it. Like you play it off and stuff, it automatically registers to you. Because a lot of times, I'm going to tell you, like if you do the Google Translate where it speaks out and you play it out, you're going to end up hearing it. It's going to register in your head so many times, just start going to learn it. But that's not how I actually learned it like that. It was more just talking with the girls in Spanish and just asking what it means and da da da. You know what I mean? Certain stuff like that. But and then maybe doing the Google Translate. But it's just all repetitious. You know what I mean? All repetition. But it does take some time, man. But you know, if you're going back to the States to work, bro, you kind of lose it. Because even shout to Czech, he said something about like he was proficient in Portuguese, but then when he left Brazil and he wasn't practicing more, he fell off. You know what I mean? You could always fall off. So
Yeah.
people could be the man today and then fall off tomorrow if they're not using it. Because in the States, all they do is speak English. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah,
And
I
I mean,
mean, it
also the pronunciation of the word too.
who?
The pronunciation of the words, like
Yeah,
how they
that's why I said
say it. You gotta say it how they say it.
Huh?
No, I say you. At least me, when I was with one of my bitches and shit, and I'd be like, talk to me as if I was Dominican. And the bitch would be like, are you sure? And I'd be like, yeah, that's the only way I'm going to
Yeah,
learn.
yeah, you
Like,
gotta get that label. You gotta get how they say it too, the pronunciation, all that. Yeah, yeah. Because once you get that down pat, actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you get that down pat, you could probably pass for a Dominican American, which opens more doors for you because they'll probably give you a little pass on certain stuff because they'll think you're Dominican. Because I didn't even know this, and it's weird when I first started. I was like, yeah, all these Dominican, they're black or whatever, but why they don't, you know, some of them don't like black people in the same complexion. And there's a certain category, like if you're Dominican, you're not considered black. Even if you're blue black, and the only time you can catch the dude, see the dude outside is if he opens his eyes. You know what I mean? Like you could be blue black, and if you're Dominican, they don't even consider you black. They'll say, oh, you're one of us. It's weird like that. And I don't even think that's even Dominican. I think just in the Latin community, like if you're black, Puerto Rican, you're
they're
just
ignorant.
Puerto Rican.
They're
Yeah.
ignorant.
Well, actually, you know what, T.M.I? Let me say I'm not going to say that because if I ever go to jail, they always got my back. So I won't want to burn no bridges. I'll let you say that.
You can translate it, and them niggas still be like, so? So it's like a regular thing for them niggas. So, I don't know. No problem. Niggas don't care. They're fucking liars.
They're fucking liars.
Oh, fucked up. Be like, yeah, you know what I mean? These niggas at college, they studied, when they went to Princeton, he's still fucking Dominican.
Yeah, and it's crazy because even when talking about how Dominicans talk, like Dominican slang, Dominican, they would call you a liar. They call you minty, or minty, or something like that. They'll cut it off, but it's actually mintioso is a liar, or mintiosa. But they'll say you minty or something like that. They'll cut it off. No mintia, something. I forgot how they say it, but they cut it off on liar. They cut the whole pronunciation of liar on Dominican.
Okay, that is. I know that. I know mentira. You're like telling a girl. That's another thing that always used to fuck me up. There were Spanish words for a man, and then there were Spanish words for a woman.
Yeah.
The old part, I think, at the end of it, I'm not 100% sure. The O was a man, the or the A is for a woman.
Yeah. Feminine.
Yeah. That's crazy. A lot of niggas don't know that. You know what I mean? And studying the shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, I ain't been there in like fucking say like a year. So you thinking like, okay, I got it, and then you get there and you be like, because you forgot it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every time the plane lands, like the shit just comes back. I'm just saying, every time the plane lands in Dominican Republic, it starts slowly coming back. I'll be sitting there in a taxi and shit, listening to the nigga talk, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember that." And then like a couple of days and shit, like 25% of the shit I lost, it slowly starts to come back.
So TMI, because you're a big guy, and I know I'm pretty sure Biggie Smalls was one of your favorite rappers. Do the women in Dominican Republic call you Big Papi or Grande Papi, Big Papa?
Grande, no, not grande. No,
Oh damn, that's fucked up.
you know what I mean? Gordo. They've been saying that shit since
That's
fucking
fucked up. At
79.
least call you Grande Papi, make you feel good, make you feel like you like the Dominican Biggie Smalls. You know what I mean? Like.
No, I don't know about you, but I want to be called my name. Oh, my goddamn name, but you can't help it. They're ignorant, so they only gonna call you what.
They call my name.
They'll call a nigga 245 pounds that's 5'2", Gordo. They'll call anybody that. They don't. That's the truth.
They're calling anybody. Yo, it's funny because he's like, I want to be called my name, and I'm thinking about the Jay-Z line. She keep calling me big, and my name is Jay-Z. She was on my dick gradually.
What song was that?
Is That Your Chick? The remix. I'm a big Jay-Z fan, so I remember a lot of stuff. He's like, if Biggie didn't get killed, Biggie be my number one. But because he did, Jay-Z's like my number one as far as like top 5 dead alive, if you would say. Like Jay-Z, my top one. But I'll be honest with you, Mace is probably coming second because I just love he can't do no wrong. Like everything is hits with him.
Is your song still on YouTube?
Yeah. Leave me alone. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yo, listen, let me tell you something. It wasn't a good song, the beat or the rhymes. But
Yeah, I
because,
know.
listen, because of the situation and you and Mayor going at it, and how many times he played it. Do you know I was playing that shit around the house during quarantine?
Wow.
I
So
swear
is
to
it
you.
safe to say, TMI? Is it safe
I
to
didn't like,
say I was like the Mike
I
Jones?
didn't like the beat and I didn't like the rhyme. But the shit was so funny that the nigga was playing it and he played it so many fucking times because my godkids would stay with me during quarantine for like a
Yeah.
month. So them niggas be looking at me like, yo, what the fuck is it that you keep playing? I'd be
And
like,
it's
yo,
catchy. The chorus is catchy too. The hook is catchy.
it's catchy. Whatever
Yeah.
it was, I liked it. I wasn't bumping it in the car because I ain't had no CD or the shit or no, but the
So
Bluetooth.
TMI, is it safe to say I was like the Mike Jones of the travel space? Back then you didn't want me. Now I'm hot, y'all on me.
Let's get some rhymes from Leave Me Alone. Let's get some rhymes from
Yeah,
Leave Me
leave me
Alone.
alone. Like leave me alone. Basically, like back then, like you a lot of people like that Mike Jones song back then. He sucks as a rapper, but they like back then they didn't want me. Now they love that stuff. So it's like that leave me alone. It's like yo, it sucks, but we like that catchy hook.
There was one line you used to say, son. I used to laugh like a motherfucker at it. Bro, and I'm keeping it 100 with you, especially with you don't know what the world gonna turn out like. Like, you know what I mean? Niggas got masks on and nobody out. So that shit kind of like, you know what I mean? Like took the load off. I don't even know how to explain it. All I know is that I was like, that was like a theme song to like quarantine, kind of. That was
Leave me
wow.
alone.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, leave me alone because it's
But
catchy. And you know what's so crazy? You can
it's
relate to it,
online.
TMI, especially when people ask you for money.
No, I'm saying, is it online though?
Yeah, it's online. Let
Where
me
is it?
see. I'm gonna see if I can send it to you so you get it.
I'm not gonna be able to play it though. That's why I asked you. I got my other phone, my third
Oh,
phone.
okay. No, I was just gonna say I was gonna send it to you online if you could find it or whatever.
Just leave me alone. What? It's on your
It's
channel.
Milano. You gotta put Milano, leave me alone.
Okay, dope. Hold on. And you think I'm bullshit? I'm not bullshit. I like the shit.
Back
My godkids was like,
then,
"What the fuck is that?" And I'm like, "Yo, you wouldn't understand."
Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot. They all on me.
Leave me alone. That's the name of it.
Yep. Yep. Leave me alone. But you got to put Mulano. Mulano.
MU.
Lano. Yeah. Not Milano. I used to say it the Italian way. Milano. Mulano.
MULANO. MULANO. Sure? Yeah. MULANO. Yeah. Yeah. Leave me alone. Yeah. Is that how you spell it? Damn, it's Wi-Fi. That Dominican Wi-Fi. Unbeatable. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I now 50 niggas in here. Fully entertained. Hit the cash app, $ T.M.I now 50. Fully entertained. Shout out to Milano whenever he comes back. That's how we spell it, right? How's Milano spell it until he come back? Well, I think you're probably sending it to me. Milano, MULANO. It gotta be it. Damn it. Fucking phone went out. Leave me alone. That was fucking crazy. I was super hooked. Nah, hell no. Oh, hell yeah, that's it. This is great. This is great. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the cash app. Oh, man, always something. Oh, there he goes. The Dominican Wi-Fi or his phone died. Shout out to Milano, man. If he comes back or not. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Giving you, oh man. The fuck is wrong with this phone? Shout out to my man Boston Davis. Shit gave me the phone. His Metro phone and shit. It's always good to have a backup phone when you travel. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. We got to go to cash app. God damn it. We got to get back to the cash. Here we go. I can't. I got money on my hands. You trying to pay your bitch, need some food in your dish. What really gets me pissed is that people who work and they ain't go. There's no job time. Please don't kick me that bagel. Cause you could have food on your table. Get a job so you could eat. Cause why should I help you if you ain't trying to stand on your own 2 feet? Do it for yourself is the only way you're gonna make it. You can lead a horse though, run around, but you can't make him drink it. So please don't give me that line. Cause you're wasting my time on the grind. Like workaholic, you being broke dog, I can't call it. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I ain't got shit for you, so leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I ain't got shit for you, so leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I ain't got shit for you, so leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I ain't got shit for you, so leave me alone. I ain't for people's habits. When I see money, I gotta grab it. I gotta have those carrots like rabbits. I'm on their lavish. But these people want some my check. Cause if I give you my money, what am I gonna have left? I ain't trying to sell for less. I'm trying to achieve the best. Chicks wanna dance, but I don't stress. They don't wanna give me no sex. Cause when I get my whip, I'ma get plenty in there. Just give me my respect. I'm working for mine. I can't whine and die and die. Cause if I do, I can stop my paper grind. I ain't got time for the chit chat. But if you ask us for money, I'll get back. Cash I don't lack. It's a fact, you back. My grip's intact. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I ain't got shit for you. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I ain't got shit for you. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I ain't got shit for you. So leave me alone. Leave
Trying to say it's him, you bitch.
That's how long this song is. A&R would have jumped all over this shit. It's too long.
Achieve, cause you won't get money if you don't believe. I can wrap it up so you don't get no C's. Cause child support will land you court. Then your checks will start coming up short. Yeah, you wanna live good and make it out the hood? Then do what you should. Save your cash, don't spend it fast. Make it last, even though you smoke. Don't waste it on getting smashed. And keep your head up, cause hard work keeps your bread up. Don't let up, even though you're fed up. Don't stay down, get up on your feet. Don't let them put you in defeat. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I ain't got shit to sleep, so leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Dog, this song is too long. But shout out to this nigga, man. I don't even know if it's 16 bars. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Shout out to Milano, man. I don't know what happened to his phone, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't got nothing for you. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Motherfuckers looking at me like, what the fuck are you saying? 2020. And I think the song was older than that. Leave me alone. It sound like some 50 era type shit. Like the sing along, sing style that 50 was doing. Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $. Let's see if we can get some more Cash App shit. It stopped right after the entertainment came, which is crazy to me. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App. $T.M.I now 50. But the Dominican Republic is rough, baby. To just be walking in the middle of the night, fucking people that were raised there, men that box and do Muay Thai and all of that don't walk in the Dominican Republic. Pistols and shit that don't walk in the Dominican Republic at night. And like I said, it's either the stick up kids or the cops. That's the best place to be is in the house. There's a grocery store like seconds from my apartment. Literally, like you step out, get off the premises, make a right, cross the street, you're in a grocery store. Them niggas close, I think, at 10 o'clock at night. It gets dark, say in the wintertime, like at 5. Like anything like after 7 or 8, I don't go. And that shit is right there. Right there. And considering I don't know. I always heard different opinions and different views because there's no way of me really knowing because I'm not Dominican, I'm not from there, I don't live there, but the place, the entire town was called something completely different. They changed the name like 10 years ago. So I get off the airplane, get in a taxi and be like, go here. And them niggas be like, what? Where is it? I show them in the map and they be like, they'll say another name. And I'd be like, how crazy is that? So to this old fucking taxi driver that's fucking like 71, he knows it as a completely different name. 100%. I could never find my crib. One time, me and my man was leaving hookah, sports bar, lounge. I don't know what it was. It was a dope spot. Seats was cool. My man had met some bitches on the plane. And I had to make a G call that night. I was like looking at this nigga like, yo, we don't know these bitches to be going to these strange places and shit. Like, her father's driving us around. I was like, son, they line niggas up out here. And this nigga's just open, dancing with the bitches. Time is getting later and later. I'm just looking like, dog. I was like, it's 4 a.m, we drinking. Like, you don't know what the fuck could be coming. They could be calling niggas. I'm like, son, I'm leaving. It was one of them fucking breezy nights, so it was cold. It's like, nah, go ahead. I'll catch up with you later. And I'm looking at this nigga like, this is your first time in DR. So what the bitch is from Connecticut? So what the bitch is a United States citizen? All 5 other people that's with us, they Dominican. And then we done gave the motherfucker like $40 in gas and shit, and he going around on like a 3-block radius, taking us around and shit. That ain't the Dominican way. Overpaying. So I'm telling this nigga like 8, 9 times because it's my nigga. It's like, son, I don't want to leave you, but so I'm tired. I want to go home, and you can't trust these niggas. Nah, 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 nah. I said, son. Nah, nah. You sure? I'm like, dog. I felt guilty too, but I was like, all right. After like the 9th time asking this nigga, begging this nigga, I was like, all right. You a grown man. I guess you got it. And I broke out. Got to the crib and shit, and just so happens. That was a funny night. Get up, take a piss, groggy and shit. 'Cause I went home, went straight to sleep. I wasn't gonna leave the door locked, 'cause that's not a Dominican thing to do, especially for a nigga that don't live there. So I could lock the door. Just so happens I take a piss in here. Go. Go. Da, da, da. I was like, is that the door? Went like you could tell the sun was coming up. It's this nigga laid out on the floor. It's like I've been knocking for like 2 hours. Like, told you, son. Didn't even fuck the bitch. I'm like, the bitch's stepfather telling you to fuck her. We done wasted all that time, all night, paying for these bitches. These bitches looking at their nails and looking at their phone and shit. We took them out to eat. I was like, we met them out to eat. Why are we paying for these bitches? Like, fuck it, then I'll pay it. I was like, you goddamn right. I'm not paying. You the one pursuing this bitch, and she was decent. Her cousin was decent. I wish I'd have knew back then what I know now, where I just whispered in the bitch's ear, showed it on my phone, and be like, yo, I'll give you $45 tonight if I get that pussy. Just ask. When you go to the bank, you see a bad bank teller, ask, like, fuck it. I never was that bold. I don't even think I still reached that, like, in life out here to be like, yo, give you fucking $100, give me that pussy. I'm talking about like regular bitches. Even though my man was like, yeah, do it. The nigga was just proved to me left and right. I was like, I'm telling you, man, these niggas is making shit. Look at this one hotel bitch. She like, ask her how much she would take to give you the pussy. And I'm like, yo, she work in a hotel. We had her fucking her Delpa. No. I'm bugging. I can't remember. Jaragua. Niggas don't know how to pronounce it. Niggas don't even know what I'm talking about. But it's right on the Malecon, got a casino in it. And there's one bitch, she wore like dress pants, suit. Not even like a suit, but like she had a walkie-talkie on, vest. She worked like in the kitchen, and then she was helping niggas with bags. I don't know. And that, to me, that was wild. I'm like, how the fuck is this bitch in the kitchen? Unless she's temporary helping out. And then she's grabbing niggas' bags and going to niggas' rooms. But my man just like, you lusting over this bitch. Just ask her. I'm like, nah, nigga. I'm like, man, look out. It's an older nigga, like 15 years older than me. I'm like, nah, chill. So went over there, pulled out the calculator part because he spoke Spanish. Like, see the bitch just smiling, shaking her head, looking. Nigga came back. Nah, she just had a baby. She's married. And this and that. He's like, but if you offer that bitch more money, she'll give you the pussy. I was like, nigga, I got hoes. What the fuck am I paying a bellhop bitch fucking $200 for pussy? Hit the like button, like. I keep telling niggas over and over, Santo Domingo's a different motherfucking beast. And to me, it was boring. Like, to me, overall, like, if you're not in a tourist area and you're by yourself and you're waiting for your bitch to get off work, you're kind of just sitting around. I used to spend my days driving back and forth, going to different jobs of niggas that I knew, people that I met out there, people that I met, trust. Niggas, dudes or bitches. I would just go. My other man worked at a tire shop. Damn. The nigga that worked at mostly the dudes I knew worked at hotels. And you would sit there, kick it, drink. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. And for Instagram, for consultations, you cheap sons of bitches, putting Instagram in the chat. So I can't remember it half the time. T.M.I. S.ANTIAGO. Instagram. Instagram. All right, and there we go. There we go. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. But yeah, that was one of the scariest things when I first traveled, like the second day. They ordered me a taxi. I went to there was a dude my man was fucking with. He was like, I'm naive. It's the beginning. Took me to the bank, said he'll help you translate. But I'm like, how the fuck is he gonna help me translate if he don't understand English, only speak Spanish? But to me, I was just like, fuck, at least I got somebody with me. Nobody speaks English in that bank. Nobody. And then on top of everything else, I forgot my passport. And I'm like, looking back at it now, I should have just went to an exchange center. But I went all the way across town to some bank, got about $1,500 on me. And the security guard, he spoke a little bit of English, but it was just terrible. It was just chopped and screwed Spanish to English type shit. It's like, go through all that, standing on 2 different lines, standing on 10-man line, next 10-man line, just to be like, yo, you don't have your passport. I was like, then the dude that came with me, I gave him $20 for just coming with me. And I was spending money left and right. And I didn't know any better, really. I just figured I had the money. I didn't care. And that's a terrible feeling, you know what I mean? To have, to be like, I don't care. I got the money. So fuck it. Here's $20. That shit only draws them in more when you're out, especially here too. Get his niggas money and shit. They be smiling and bowing and expecting more money. The more money you show them niggas, the more money they're gonna want you to spend on them. An old sosua trick that my man was using the other night on Soy 6. When a bitch came around, he went into his wallet and he turned his back. I said, that's a Su Kung Fu trick. I know that trick. I turn around. Anytime a bitch come around, I turn around, count my money, I block so they can't see, and then I pull the money out. Nigga could have robbed you, T.M.I. facts. It was my second trip ever. My first trip, second day ever in DR. 2000, I went January. So I always say 2015, but it's more like 2016. It was just at the beginning of the year. But I didn't know no better. Airport and shit. I got nothing but cash on me. God knows how much I gave that nigga that night. I think I might have gave him 40. To me, it just made sense. Like in the States, for me to get home from JFK, shit is like $85. On a good day, it's like 74. But I got to Santiago in the middle of the night, like 3 a.m. Well, then I had to sit there and go through the paperwork. This cocksucker. And the dude at the door didn't know no English. He's like, you sure they know you coming? I was like, they told me. They had me and shit. At the like button, like. That shit was scary though. I'm like, I'm the only one know English. They claim that the security guard do know English, but he don't really. He tried his best. But that's when I give him that. Not everybody out to get you out there. And niggas do help. Like when my battery died in the middle of the street, these like 6 niggas pushed the car, parking lot while I'm steering. Niggas told me to put the hood up. Niggas somehow did some trick to charge it. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI now 50. Let's see if we get some more cash apps in. We are now 4 hours and 43 minutes into the show. Shout out to Milano, man. Entertaining and shit. You know what I mean? I know niggas don't like him. You know what I mean? Not everybody's for everybody, but he's a cool dude. As some of you niggas heard. Yeah, it's a difficult country, but I definitely give the country that. Not everybody out to get you. There's plenty of times I think I could have got where people were just helping. Hit the like button, like. Niggas be renting cars and ain't got nothing to do with no car rental, no business. Motherfuckers be renting the Airbnbs and just be a house that somebody be like, you can stay here, which was crazy to me. My man was like, yo, make a YouTube video of my homegirl's apartment. Some bad bitch living in like Germany and like Jersey. So this bitch lives in Germany and Jersey? I'm thinking this is an official Airbnb. Like, nah, she just rents it out. I was like, that's crazy. Oh man. Fucking sweating. Hit the like button, like. But like I said, when I compared the two, Thailand against DR, I was like, damn. Thailand's worse education. Less Thailand people are working. But it was less than like 8 categories. I couldn't believe it. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Let's see if we get a couple more cash apps. Shout out to Hazel Government, shout out to Angry Bus Driver who was in the house. Shout out to Damian Wall. Shout out to motherfucking Fast Eddie, who's supposed to come on the show, never came on the show. Shout out to, God damn it, Mr. fucking Invisible. Hit the like button, my man. Shout out to Felix, the go off Felix. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I on 50. Like, let's get these likes up. How many likes I got? Hit the like button. Like. Should be way more likes. Hit the like button. Like. I wanted to get some sosua niggas on here. It's just gonna be impossible. My man texted me, pick the bitch up from the Bronx, Queens, first date. Don't ever want to go back to that. Don't ever want to go back to that. A date. Crazy. Hit the like button, please. And kindly 51 of niggas in the building, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I on 50. The resurgence of Dominican Republic YouTubers. There's a couple that talk about, how to meet the right girl and where to meet the right girl. And it's like, it's just gonna end up paying more. She's a nice girl. She fucked one person in her whole entire life. And she's got a handout every 3 days. That's the regular bitch in the Dominican Republic. Hit the like button. Like. $6 a day on food. $6 a day. That's incredible. Shout out to Army God Travels. What up? Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on 50. 1 meal a day? Under $10? Wow. I'm not saying it's impossible, but damn. Not saying it's impossible. It's like coffee, 1 beer, plate of chicken and rice. Damn. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. I would tell every nigga that only been in Sosua, take a trip to San Domingo. Move around a little bit. San Domingo, you're gonna need some bread. You ain't got a bitch out there already, you're gonna need some bread. And I could not get my porta plata bitches. I couldn't get Curly, Baby Lady. Bitches had to already be out there. Like, damn, you don't want to come? Be waiting up all night, drinking, drunk. Bitch never shows up. Never called to say she's not showing up. Crazy. Everybody, hit the like button. Let's see if we can get a couple more cash apps in towards the end of the show, man. Yeah, yes, you did. You definitely did see that as high points, son. with the ants and the roaches out. He was there, what, 3 months? It's perfect. Perfect. 3 months? Perfect. Lived in Sosua for 3 months. A lot of niggas can't say that. Niggas visited and went home. Not a lot of people can say that, and definitely not now. Hit the like button, like. Let's get these likes up, man. See if we get a couple more cash apps in. $ T.M.I. now 50. 90% of the space, the longest they stayed was 12 days. That's the truth. Niggas that are arguing, niggas that are bickering, judging. You gotta get back to work. But they don't consider doing YouTube full time overseas as work. 100%. That's why I don't do all the super stupid extracurricular shit. I'm like, oh, go to this restaurant, go to that restaurant. Not to say niggas do that to me, because a lot of you niggas know by now, the majority understand that I'm just not that type of YouTuber. I'm doing food reviews and all that shit. Everybody hit the like button. 50 in the building, hit the like button. And kindly hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Like. Kindly take this time out now to hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. 50. $ T.M.I. 950. Damn it. I think it's the airflow in this motherfucker, man. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get these likes up. Out of nowhere, I just started coughing. Bed's wet because I've been sweating outside. I hate that fucking feeling. I remember back as a youngster, coming home from football practice, summertime, double days, right? A lot of you cornball nerds don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Scared to get hurt, scared to get hit. 7 in the morning, 2 a days, and then 5 at night. And back in those days, either we was walking to or from it. Sometimes to be able to catch a ride and shit, like, ooh, thank God, I ain't gotta walk home this practice. And where I live, we used to have 2 junior high schools, and they consolidated. They were like, fuck it, the school is big enough for 1 fucking junior high school. So we used to practice empty field and field goals and shit, big ass football field, where they were just changing the school. They were just eliminating it to where it wasn't a school. So we used to practice there, and that shit was mad far from my crib. And you would think a coach with kids and shit, you think this thing would be like, I'm responsible for these niggas. Let me wait, see what they're gonna do. Man, the niggas would be sitting around using the payphone, and this asshole was in a rush. He had to go to his kid's game or some bullshit. Like, yo, let us use the phone one more time, man. We trying to get home. Like, motherfucker. Sorry, guys, I gotta lock it up. Like, damn, man. Look around and be like, we gotta walk. Niggas walking home in cleats. Might be so tired, I would just hit the bed sweating and shit into the covers. I used to hate that shit. Well, that's how tired I was. I gotta lock it up, guys. Like, can we try one more time, please? All right, you gotta hurry up. Like, nigga, it's down the hall. Oh, man, the good old days. The good whites. That's the story of my life. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Like. Hit the like button. Everybody, kindly hit the like button. And see if we could get some more cash apps in. You're sucking some buggers. Silk Mac at? So everybody's going. Where my niggas at? Shout out to Damian Ward. Shout out to Macaroni Tony. Shout out to 215. You know what I mean? Niggas that help keep a nigga on the road. Silk Mac. Shout out to Bobby Digital Online. Shout out to Ty Cromwell. A few of my niggas, man. Hit the like button. Like. Shout out to H. Scott, Big Scott. Everybody, hit the like button. Like. And get the cash app. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I on 50. Like. Everybody, hit the like button. Man, if you see the extra cash app yet, trying to at least keep the show going for an additional hour. You know, this program is medicinal services, teaching you niggas how to get along and date prostitutes. Make sure you pick the right one. Like the same arrogance is here, like in the Dominican Republic. Like anything you do to the bitch or you say something wrong to the bitch, it's gonna be like 50 fucking Thais or Dominicans outside waiting to fuck you up. That's why some of these store owners are scared to fire these niggas. They're gonna cause a scene, and next thing you know, I got fired because I'm Thai. Or I got fired because I'm Dominican. Want to be like a white owner or a black owner? Well, they got that confidence. Like, if I go out in the street and tell these niggas I got fired, it's gonna be a riot. Well, the bitches they say that, but you get the temperature. You feel that a little bit. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. And hit the cash app $ T.M on our 50. Any questions for the audience and all that? See if you're paying attention. The third shift is now here. Quiet. Sitting at your computer. Quiet. Shout out to D. Hicks. I don't say his name enough. Shout out to Zero to Hero. Hit the like button. Like. We are 4 hours and 56 minutes into the show. Damn, $10 a day a fool? And then $500 for the month? That shit don't sound right. I'm not gonna front. 50 niggas in the building, man. Somebody gotta be out there that I know. Sitting in the bushes. Hit the like button. Like. What y'all want? What y'all want? Answer some questions. Niggas want another story. One thing about telling stories on YouTube is shit. Out of nowhere, I just be having like total recall. I'd be like, oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Like shit will just start coming back to me, shit that I forgot about years ago and just keep hitting my head. Like, damn, I remember that too. At the Cash App to keep the show going. Hit the Cash App to keep the show going. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Hit the like button. $ T.M.I. now 50. So thank God the dude's gonna come tomorrow to fix the air conditioner. Talking about it needs to be cleaned. That's the thing. Shout out to Doc is chilling. I think he said that like months ago. Probably needs to be cleaned. So I never heard of that shit before. Well, the shit ain't blowing no air because it needs to be cleaned. Shout out to TJ International. That's my nigga. TJ. Hit the like button. Like. Who else is in the building fucking with the kid? The third shift motherfuckers, 53rd shift motherfuckers in here in the motherfucking bushes. Cash App your boy, $ TMI, now 50. Hit the like button, like. And make sure you go check out the interview I just did. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I enjoy most of my interviews, but this one was pretty like entertaining for me and informative. So check out my new latest video. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like. Hit the like button. Kindly hit the cash app. Another amazing top 5 TMI show. Show your appreciation and your best wishes and your best regards to the cash app $TMI now 50. For consultations, TMIS dot. It should just come up because I can't remember the whole shit. Hopefully the shit comes up. On Instagram. That's the new Instagram until I get the old Instagram. But hit the cash app to keep the show going. And hit the like button. Somebody send me a little bit of cash to keep the show going. $TMI now 50. Almost time for another haircut too, man. Shit. It's hard trying to get waves out here. I just keep it neat, comb it, brush it, comb it, brush it. I hate wearing a do-rag all the time. And like my man says, too hot. Hit the like button and everybody hit the cash app. $TMI 950. Hit the like button to keep the show going. And I'm sure you do want the show to keep going. Kindly hit the cash app. Say, hey man, appreciate your efforts, the entertainment, and the knowledge. Let's check the cash app. No one has hit the cash app to keep the show going. Junction, what's your function? Remember that shit on ABC? I'm just a bell, just a lonely bell that teaches about government and shit, brainwashing asses. No one remember that shit, that nigga? I'm just a bell. Right? Had the cartoon of the white man. Well, he wasn't white, he was a bill. But they had the white people that he was a bill that didn't get passed. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Like. Let's get these likes up. Hit the like button. Like. Hit the like button. Kindly enough. Please. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $TMI 950. For Instagram, TMIS dot ANTIAGO. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI 950. Let's get these likes up. How many likes do I got? Anyone out there that appreciates me, my content, Hit the like button and hit the Cash App. Hit the like button. Like. Shout out to Milano, though. Misunderstood. Travel long periods of time. Hit the like button. Like. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Hit the like button. Like. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I. $50. $T.M.I. $50. Hit the like button. Like. Let's keep the show going, goddammit. I'm just a bill. Just a hit the like button. Like.